Okay, be careful. They might be able to hear right now.
Yeah.
It's preparing to live stream.
Yep, it's live streamed.
Is it? Good. It's live stream before I'm even on. Hey, what's
Yep.
up here? What's going on? What is going on? Okay. I muted. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Good morning. I'm the first one to give the thumbs up. Yeah. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? Sandra's on with me now for a little while. Well, for a long while, actually.
I told her 1 o'clock at least.
Till around 1 o'clock, she'll be with us. Vicki beat me. Good morning, Vicki. How are you?
Vicki Lemire.
Yeah, she's here. She
Good
says,
morning, Vicki.
I'm a here. I'm a here. IMMA. I'm a here.
How did she sleep?
I don't know.
She was in so much pain yesterday.
I know. How'd you sleep, Vicki? I hope you were able to get a little bit. Thank you,
It
Vicki.
was 1 o'clock her time when we quit talking last night.
Oh, you guys. What am I going to do with you two? Staying awake till the wee hours of the morning.
Yeah. And then I started talking with Gisela at midnight.
Thank you, Vicki. Yeah, she's, oh, well, that's good for her, daytime. Hello, Susan. She's here. Good morning, Kathy and Sandra. Susan, you're out.
Good morning, Susan. Oh, yeah, she has today off. Her personal day off.
And Vicki says she slept rough last night.
I think she sounded rough on the phone.
Rough, R-U-F-F.
Okay. Yes, she sounded rough. But she did laugh at Austin and a couple things.
Well, when we were talking yesterday, when I couldn't get the sound to work, I told her, what would I do without you? And I said, I'd crash and burn. And she laughed. Okay, Terry says, hi, gals. I have to take care of something. I'll be back when I'm done. Okay, Terry, we'll be here.
Okay.
Hurry up, though, because I have a mail opening I'm going to do, okay? So what's everybody doing today, huh? Vicki, you rest on the couch, okay? Sandra, your elephant looks great. It does, doesn't it? I think it's beautiful.
Who said that?
Vicki.
Oh. Yeah, Vicki's, I didn't send her an updated picture. I forgot to send it. Sorry, Vicki.
No, you don't say, oh, you say thank you.
It's like, thank you.
There you go.
I just remember I never sent her the picture.
Terry thumbed up already. All right. Thank you, Terry. Thank you. Thank you. I am so glad to have this group of gals. You know, like Tracy says, we're the ones that are here are the ones that are, you know, and I'm so glad to have you guys because everybody else has been leaving. Susan, I have cut the fabrics for the small album block for Summer Moon and started sewing it. Oh, Summer Moon. Oh, Linda's here. Just finished leftover Chinese food for lunch, but have to go back to work. Very busy here. I got a gave a thumbs up. You guys have fun today. Oh, okay, you too, Linda. Try to come back, okay? Try to come back because you're 3 hours ahead of me. So I know it seems funny when people say lunch, but you're 3 hours ahead of me.
There, 6 thumbs for 6 watching.
There you go.
I got my thumbs up there now.
And today I took 25 steps. I went from my room to the couch.
Okay, Vicki's got to let the dog out. Okay. Let the dog out. Woo, woo.
So, and I walked a little bit more last night.
Okay.
So a little
you
by
sounded
little.
Tired when you got off last night.
Yeah. Well, I was tired. And
I watched the whole thing.
Dave, is that the rain?
No.
Oh.
I don't have any of that. I don't need that right now.
Well, it's raining here. It's 45 degrees.
We are too cold. It would be nothing but an ice slick out there.
It just sounded like, you know, rain. So Dave said, no, it's a car.
Okay.
Sometimes they sound loud too, you know. So what is everybody going to work on today? I have no idea what I'm going to work on.
I know what I'm working on.
What?
It's like I'll never tell anybody what I'm working on. It's yeah, right. I just got to figure out what's the right way to hook these things together.
Oh,
It's got to
is
be that way.
anybody
Yeah.
is anybody on YouTube right now? That
Not that I know of that I watch.
Yes, I don't think so. Well, but some other people watch other stuff. Good
Right.
morning,
Hello,
Gladys.
Gladys.
How are you? Good to
We've
see
seen it
you.
at the same time.
I know. Good to see you. Good to see you. I am trying to keep Sandra off the computer as much as possible so she doesn't get her headaches.
Well, my headache gets, well, my eye strain is from reading the computer.
Oh, that too.
But my headache is if I turn too fast one way or the other.
Then turn slowly.
Yeah. But boy, that purple's starting to show up more.
Mm-hmm. Many shades
on this tablet,
purple.
it shows up purple. On the other one, it shows up gray.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah.
Here it shows up purple.
Yeah.
But
when I use the other laptop, it shows you guys more a gray. But it is a plum purple for sure.
Yep. How weird, a plum gray. That's
in my purple world, purple dumbbell, purple drinking cup.
Do you ever get tired of purple?
No. My stack of purple fat quarters. It's like, that's just in the reach. I have 2 purple totes there, 2 purple totes right there.
Are those going to be used on your elephant?
And no, this is the elephant purple. And Susan, all of us would remember these high school lunch trays.
Oh, yes.
That's what I have. I have 4 of them for stacking my project in.
How'd you manage to get those?
The church got them for different things, and then the church didn't want them, so I got 4 of them because I figured I only needed 4. Now I wished I would have gotten more. Dang it.
Live and learn, huh?
Yes.
I do remember those, yes. Lunchtime. Yummy, yummy.
But my gray fabric, by all calculations, should be in that mailbox today.
You can hope. I would hope so. That yes, it's in the mailbox.
That's what I'm hoping today. And then I can get those, because right now that's at 56 inches and he's only 54.5 wide. So when I get all those seams, it's going to take up a whole 1.5 inches less space.
Okay, but you know what? This elephant, welcome back, Vicki. 55 by 5 and
54.5 by 60.
Oh,
it's 54.5 by 60.
Okay,
and so right now I have it pinned at 56 because I'm just up there. I tried getting it all up there where I could see it better.
So 60 is the length, right?
Yes.
But 54 is pretty big.
It's the top of a double bed, yes.
I mean, that's big.
Yeah. And I wish I had more of the thistle that I put on my other quilt. It would be so perfect, I think, with this plum crazy. That's going to be the fun part, finding a fabric that goes with this to make it a quilt. Because to me, 54.5 by 60 is not a quilt. A quilt has to be something that covers my bed. A bed.
So you're going to put a lot of borders on it, or?
I'm going to put a top and bottom border for sure to make it longer, and the borders on the side, yes.
And how big are you planning on making the borders?
That I don't know.
That's what you don't know.
I gotta find what I want to put on there. It might be just a grunge I put on there. I might just go with a gray grunge. That way the elephant still takes the whole center of attention.
That would be cool.
Yeah. So it all depends when this part gets done. Then Ella will go to the fabric store with me, and then we will find a piece. Here comes Dianne.
Hey, she's coming
Diane's on her way in.
Yay,
Hi,
Dianne. Finally.
Yay!
How you feeling, hon?
I'm feeling better today.
Good to know.
So I thought I'd come on for as long as I can.
Okay, but don't overdo it.
Yeah, I know. I have to limit it
Mhm.
no more than 5 hours. It'll
Look
go
at all
More than
those
5
pink,
hours.
look at those pink drawers she has behind her.
Uh-huh. I've seen those. You haven't seen those before?
I've never noticed the pink drawers before.
Vicki said, hi, Diane.
Yeah, she's taking over my
Hi,
living room.
Kathy. I know
Oh.
you'll be surprised.
It's like, Tom, it'd be okay if it wasn't pink, right?
Hi, Tom.
No, they were supposed to be in my sewing room.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
he just said she's taking over the living room. That's what he said.
Yes.
I'm taking over the dining room and part of the living room.
Yeah.
Yeah. All my stuff. I look
And
back
mine's
on my
just,
picture from 2 years ago that I posted, right? When I got my sewing room set up.
Uh-huh.
It was empty.
Yeah, no.
And
You
now
were
it's
getting
like,
so much
holy
stuff.
cow. I know. I had lots of room. Vicki said, hi, Diane, and hi, Tom.
Hi, Vicki.
Yep.
Is it Vicki Lemire or Vicki Robles?
Vicki
Lemire.
Lemire. We haven't
Okay.
seen Vicki Robles since a couple weeks.
Yeah, she's
Oh,
been
well,
having
she
bad
wanted to
headaches.
know if I was coming on today, and I didn't get a chance to answer her because I was busy getting dressed to come on today.
Well, now
Okay.
she sees you, so right?
Yeah, Vicki Robles, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, June says,
Vicki-
hi, Kathy, Sandra, and Diane.
Hi, Jude. How you doing, babe?
Okay, Diane, did you meet Ella?
I see, Ella.
Now look how far she's come with Ella.
Yeah, Ella looks like I'm not touching that with a 10-foot pole.
Looks like a plum crazy elephant, huh?
Yeah.
Pretty.
You know whose elephant was really pretty was the what is her love?
Jean.
Dean Trueheart.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. If you like red, and I'm not a red fan.
I like red. I like pink. I like color.
June says she's doing good, Diane. She answered you.
Okay. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. How's everybody else out there in YouTube land?
Vicki says looks great. I'm fine.
Yes,
I'm doing good.
if you want to tackle that, I'm not big on paper piecing.
Diane,
Huh?
I took 25 steps today.
Oh, you did?
And I walked a little bit more yesterday. Yes. Yep. No, don't cover it, Sandra. More people are coming.
Do it.
I'll uncover it in a little bit. It'll be back and forth.
Yes, I did 25 steps.
Yeah, I see your elephant. It looks wonderful. I just wouldn't. It's not my thing.
June, Ella is coming right along. And it's good to see you, Dianne, she says. Yeah, I know
Good to
yesterday
see
when I
you.
told Dianne was the first to know that I took 12 steps, she got so excited for me. Thank
I
you,
am
Jen.
excited. I'm so proud of you.
Yeah.
It takes intestinal fortitude to tackle that.
You know, Teresa
I mean,
Louise made me cry
oh, why?
because she said, I've been praying for you to walk, Kathy, and I'm so glad that you are now walk,
You've
or
been
something
working
to
on
that
it.
effect. I was crying.
We discussed that. You've been working on getting that strength.
Yep,
I
I
brought
did it.
something in here to show you guys.
And thank you, Jen. She said, that is great, Kathy. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just really excited.
I mean, it's like winning an Olympic medal.
It is. It is.
It really is. Okay. I brought my sweater.
Oh, how's it coming along?
Well, I'm fixing to show you.
Susan, congrats, Kathy. So very happy for you. Thank you so much, Susan. Little by little, I'll get there. But from I felt a couple of times I was gonna fall, and then I caught my balance.
No,
So
don't
that's
overdo
good.
it now.
Can I have the soap? No, I'm not
Don't
overdoing it.
set
It's
yourself
just
backwards.
I know.
Oh,
No, I won't overdo it. I just, you know. Hey Tracy, hi, hon. How are you?
Okay.
Glad you're here.
If I get up and let you see,
You got to stand up.
I'm standing up.
Oh,
You
Yeah.
just can't see that yet.
come on, you're not that short.
Oh, geez,
I'm not short.
Okay, I see you standing now.
Imagine your way of getting up here. Come on. Come on. There you go.
put that in the wrong spot.
Okay. I'm making a hood to go on the back of it.
Good idea.
See
Terry will
the
be back pretty soon, okay, Vicki?
stuff on the cuffs? That's a
Susan
new
Susan
cover.
says Susan said you have been on my prayer list for quite a while, Kathy. Oh, thank you, Susan.
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Work.
Ain't
Yeah,
that
I mean,
beautiful? Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah,
you
it
just
is.
do it any way you want. Whether I want to give it, just leave it open and give it, the belt.
That is nice. Vicki says, very
Goes
nice,
all the way
Diane.
down to my neck. See?
Um,
I'm working on the collar on it, and I'm working on the collar.
okay,
The
we got some
hood.
comments. Vicki says, very nice, Diane. Jean says, I like that sweater. Lorraine Young, hi, Lorraine. That's very pretty, Diane. Tracy says, beautiful sweater, Diane.
Thank you, everybody. It's so
That is
sweet.
very pretty. I love the
It is
colors.
warm.
The colors reminds me of my other Afghan I have over
It
here.
is the same thing. It's the Monet.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh.
Love it. Very pretty.
It's the Monet.
It'll keep you warm.
Oh, this is very warm.
Uh-huh.
If you do half double crochets, you can't go wrong. It just
Show up close one of the stitches. Let me see. Like your arm or whatever. Let me see the arm of it.
no big holes.
Up close.
I am.
I know.
Tell
Ah, you
I
can't get
know.
much closer.
I gotta wait.
You know
I
big
hate
holes.
this
How much
waiting.
closer do you want?
Up close already, Diane.
And look at the
Oh,
ribbing. Now, let's see. I did that ribbing really, really well.
I love it. I love it.
It's a
It's
new stitch
beautiful.
for me.
Beautiful.
You see it?
Yep. I see it now. It's like, can you hear me now? I can see it now.
Wait, you can see me. Okay.
Hello, Lori. Welcome, hon. How are you? And how's Marshall?
Because it's really warm, and it's really warm here today.
So are you going to put buttons in it or how are you going to do it?
I don't know yet, because I want to see how it hangs after I get the hood on it. See, I'm working on the hood right here. That's back up.
Susan wants the pattern. She loves it.
Oh, okay.
It's the
Okay.
Dianne pattern original.
Yeah, it's mine.
It's
It's
all
my
hers.
original. And all I did was watch one lady that, said it was going to be real easy, and it was. All she did was measure across her back and around the front, at the hip area and the bust area. And then she measured how long her sleeves going to need to be. And so I did all that. And I chained until I got at least that length. I left 2 more, then started doing half doubles. And I did the back first, then into the sides, attached them at the shoulder. Then I attached them underneath here, and then I made the sleeves. And I just made the sleeves to fit the hole. Nothing grand about it. It's just easy as time. Here's one of the pockets I got done.
You'll have to put it up on Facebook.
Yeah. When I get finished, I'll put a picture up on Facebook.
And then put how to make it.
I don't like the hood or not.
Well, and then you got to put how to make it so people know.
Yeah, it's very simple. Very, very simple. If you can crochet it all, you can do this.
That's a pocket?
Yep, this is a pocket. See, it's big enough for my hand. Either way.
Vicki says, hi, ladies and miss. And Susan says, great job. And by Susan, this is not Susan that we know. This is Susan.
No, I know it's the other Susan.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
This is Washington Susan.
Now that Dianne is done showing her beautiful sweater,
and see
the host of this channel,
sure.
me,
okay.
I have some happy mail.
Oh,
Susan said she wouldn't. Susan said she wouldn't want the hood. Okay, I'll start with the wait a minute.
Well, I'm not sure if I want the hood either. But I'm
12.
If I don't like it, I can always take it back out.
12 by 24 creative grids ruler.
Ooh, very good.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
I've wanted, it's called the Big Easy. Well, actually it's 12.5 by 24.5, but so that
you should be able to cut just about anything.
Well, now that I have my cutting table back, I got rid of all the stuff that was there. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to do it this way in a minute. Okay, I got that, and then I got 9.5 by 9.5 creative grids.
Oh wow.
I fell in love with creative grids. I'm sorry.
That's what I love. The creative grid. And so
I
there
have,
are times when I like the others. It just depends on what I'm doing.
I got 1, 2, 3 of these pins, 3 of these big pins. I think there's 2,000 pieces in each for my ornaments. Okay, because I'm almost out of those pins already. I can't believe it.
How many have you made?
I got some more pins, just regular.
Okay. Yeah, I have those. And I just use those as I can't find pins. I just grab another box.
1,000 block book.
Oh, I'm jealous.
It's
Yeah,
lots of, let me see. Let me find a good one. Like here, something like this, 1,000 blocks.
lots of them. Yeah, I see that.
Yes. And
I have been eyeing that book for a long time.
let me see some. Have you really?
Yeah. I've
I
been
did.
looking at it for a long, long time.
I think it was $32 or something like
Yeah,
that.
I haven't been able to justify the expense.
Okay, let me open this. See what I got. 'Cause I don't know. These are all, by the way, from Amazon.
Okay, I gotta make sure it's not tidy whities or anything.
Wait, talk about wrapping. Oh, I think I know what this is.
I don't want to see anybody.
Okay, this is
What
let me
is
put it
it?
all in a little. This is a little pin thing here, and
You think you
yeah,
had pins on your mind? What
it
does it
came.
read?
No, I didn't get it. That came with hold on. That came with the package here. These are the templates for the bowl cozy.
Oh, I saw those. I wanted to get those so bad. But
There's this
everything.
one and this one, a larger one, depending
Yeah,
on. Yes.
I hope they're still around when I
And
start having a little spare change.
here's the medium one. It wasn't that much, Diane. It was like $10. It really wasn't that much at all. So, and these right here came with it. I did not order so
Oh, pins and stuff came with it. Wow,
yeah,
nice
I did not.
bonus.
I did not
Where
order
did
it.
you order it from?
Amazon.
Yeah, but Amazon sometimes farms out their orders. It sounds like it did.
I think it came straight from Amazon. I'm not sure.
Because I
Okay.
know I've seen times when it was Amazon, but it was Missouri Star.
Oh, okay. So that's that box. Okay, then this box.
Plus free shipping.
Yeah. Okay, this is a just a stand to put my books on when I'm doing my projects. Because I think it's a okay. The trick is opening it. There we go.
Happen.
It's a bamboo. Okay,
What is it?
bamboo stand to put your books on.
Oh, a book stand. Yeah. I used to have one of those.
Did you?
That's when I was trying to learn type. I never could get past 33 words a minute.
Okay, and then I have my 12-inch and my 8.5, well, 12.5 and 8.5 creative grid rulers.
I hear the peanut gallery back there. Hello, Jan. Those are great. Kathy, wow.
Hi, Gisela. I didn't even see her coming in. Hi, Gisela. Welcome. Okay, let me put that with the other ones.
Those are nice to have, let me tell you.
Yes,
I love my creative grid.
I've used my 3.5 one so much that it's got grids in it. Okay.
Yeah.
Then over
Well, I have
here,
that tape that goes on them,
let me see.
and I really like it. It's what is it called? Glow tape or something?
Oh, glow tape. Okay, over here I got some fabric, just the rainbow fabric.
Yeah,
you know, all the different
nice.
10-inch squares. And then I've got Wonder Clips.
You were gonna
Those
get a
supposed to be
jelly
large.
roll.
Those are not large Wonder Clips, but that's okay. And then I got
I got a hair tickle in
10
my
inch
nose.
10-inch Christmas.
Awesome.
This is layer cake.
Yeah. Well, you cut that into
Yeah. And the best one is
fourths and then that into fourths, and you got lots of squares.
got lots of
Lots
squares.
of 2.5. But make sure you measure it before you start cutting, because not all 10-inch squares are created equal.
Exactly, I discovered. And the best one of all, ready?
Ready? Oh, you got a new iron?
The mini Oliso.
Oh, awesome.
And I have a case coming for it.
You just got me.
Okay.
What you complaining?
All right.
I'm not complaining. She's already got an Eliso, but it's the mini Eliso she got.
All right. And then safety pins for my pinning my quilts together. And
That can be enough for your quilt.
I still have a see, that's what it was. I didn't have enough.
No.
Okay.
No,
Then in here,
keep all my pins, and I got more pins than another one.
oh, okay, here's my let me make sure everything's out. Yeah, I got some more of the alphabetties.
Alphabetty?
Uh-huh. And then here's 2 jelly rolls
Roll.
to complete my my friendship quilt.
Awesome, awesome.
They're both the same. So if I kind of show, they are both the same. Okay. And then my last package is very
See,
heavy.
I would have gotten yardage and cut, or got the single colors,
Well,
but you know,
they're all done 2.5 right now. So I just figured might as well do 2.5 because that's how I'm doing it. So leave it like that, right?
yeah. Oh yeah.
And here it's doubled. Why are we doubled?
Double. Did
Yeah,
you
it was
order an
doubled
extra
in there.
one? You ordered an extra one for me?
No, it was in the double package.
Sandra, where'd you go, hon?
She's right
I'm
here.
here.
Okay. I couldn't, I had to change the setting so I could
I'm
see
just
it.
being real quiet.
Okay, this is the last one. Let me see. What could be so heavy? Let me see the little note thing in here, letter or whatever you want to call it. Okay, we have
Hi, Jen.
oh, okay. This is the
There you go. Uncover that elephant. It's
because I'm
good.
wait a minute. I would never get this plaid for myself, right? This is the Farm Girl vintage fabric.
Oh,
Okay, it didn't come in a bundle like I thought it would, but this is it. This is some of it, and
yeah. Well, those
I'm not going to
are
waste you guys'
quarters, are they?
Here we go. Yeah, they're pack quotes.
Oh, okay.
And this is the rest of it.
That's nice.
The
Nice.
pretty of it. So now I have a lot of farm girl vintage that I desperately needed
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I was out of it. So yeah,
And you use it. I mean, it's not like it's going to waste.
well, yeah, I used the other one, and this is totally different than the other one. Looking at it, it's totally
Buddy, I'm sure
different.
it'll coordinate,
So
don't you think?
Susan
Don't you
says,
think it would?
June just tangled. Susan, alphabetties are what I am using to keep track of those small pieces used in the summer moon small blocks. Exactly. Just be careful, just tell Vicki. Hi, everyone. Hi, Vicki. And Tracy, I like the way crafting with Ruby glued her alphabetties to those little clips. Works like a charm. And June says she has the farm fabric already. I had the other one. This is the second one. I did have the other one. But this farm fabric here, if you guys can see it, those are the colors. I mean, I could sit here and take them all out,
Nice.
but I think you guys might be a little bit bored. Can you see that?
Yeah. Yeah, we can see them. Green, pink,
And- Okay.
white.
And this white looks like chicken feet. That's cute. Looks like chicken feet. All right. And this one would be, I guess, I don't know, the darker ones. The blues and the browns and greens. So yeah, they're all fat quarters, and it did cost quite a bit.
Yeah, I bet.
I needed it. It was $112. So, and
But
I have
is
more.
that
I have more
all the
coming.
rulers too?
Huh?
Is that all the rulers too?
No, there's more coming. There's a set 2.5 to 7, 2.5 to 7.5 inch, and it comes in a set.
Yeah.
So
Squares.
yeah. I didn't want any of the triangles or anything like that because I got it.
Well, you're gonna want triangles if you ever do any of those cozy quilts.
No, I have some over here already.
Okay.
So
Well, I have this ruler. You see it?
Lori says, hi, everybody, and nice to see you are feeling better, Diane.
So it has the triangles. It has the different sizes. It has the straight edges. It has where you can go. It's straight up and down here. It's pretty cool.
What's it called?
It is called Lazy Angle.
I didn't see it.
It's creative.
And it's Creative Grids, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I didn't see it.
Yeah, I know. We've done, let's see, we've done these.
And
See
believe
these
me, I
little-
went through the rulers.
see
Lori's
these
trying to
little,
load the dishwasher. The pup is curious. Vicki McFarland says, hi, Diane. So glad to have you with us.
Hi,
How are
Vicki.
you feeling today?
Much better. That's
So-
why I'm on. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hurt all over like I did yesterday. I'm going on. Hello.
So I'm kind of
Color is
excited about my haul. Are you guys excited about my haul?
I am.
Yes, Kathy.
That's a great haul.
Thank you. And what the iron? They have cases for it.
Cases for the little one now?
For the iron, yeah, not the big one.
Yeah.
Those little
They
ones.
have what are they called? I have two. but they're not.
You don't,
For the
it
iron.
didn't come with
I got
silicone
one
thing?
for iron.
I
It's
can't,
not a Lisa, what I got. It's Jazzy.
well, it's not gonna be here for a while, but. it'll be.
Yeah, I've got a Yazzie one
Yazzie?
for small iron, and my little sunbeam fits in it. So, well, sunbeam cranks out some heat.
What color is yours again, Diane? Blue?
What my
Your
yeah,
iron. Your iron.
turquoise.
Turquoise.
Yeah, I have my toy. I said, well, everybody's got pink and everybody's got purple, but I haven't seen too many turquoise. So, I like it.
I got mine a while ago.
So how are you doing, Miss Sandra?
What, Diane?
I said, how are you doing?
I'm doing
And
fine.
Okay. Jane can get those ones.
I am doing fine. I sew on elephant for several hours a day.
Oh, I'd be pulling my
Not
hair out.
several. It's,
I would be pulling.
I call Vicki Lemire
my
at
hair.
night and she tells me to quit sewing. She's my new night coach. She says, put it down. I'm slapping your hand.
Yep. So
Patty G just came on.
Oh, that's
Hi, Patty.
Well, I told her to tell me.
Which one, Vicky?
And I
The
I told her
big.
to slap my hand too. I picked it up again.
Wait, Vicky's asking the question.
Okay.
The big. She said, how much did the big ruler cost? Are you the huge ruler? Are you talking about the first one I showed?
Yeah, that's the biggie.
The 12 by 24.
12 by.
Yeah, I got. The
I want to
small
get the 8 by 24, but not the 12 by 24. And just get tired of not having enough when I
I
need
got
6
one
and a half
of
inches.
these in the Omni grip, and I keep one in the other room with the straight stitch.
Yeah, those are
That's
empty.
the creative grip.
I think it was 30, if I remember right, because I have to think back. I think it was 30.
You'll have to look it up, Sandra.
Yeah, I don't have any receipt here to show me. You know how when you buy stuff and they give you,
They give you a discount?
they give you a receipt showing what you bought.
Yeah, but they don't always do that.
Yeah, I know. So, okay, this one and these two.
So what's the guys? Here is my new El Cheapo $10 plus the
Okay, so the
plus again
12
with
and the
the
9 and the 8 over here.
but my favorite one, this one, I've lost the piece so it
Oh no!
should rattle.
How'd that happen?
I don't know. I was changing out the blade. Went to put it back together and something was missing.
Okay, I gotta ask Vicki. Is this the one you're talking about, Vicki? The 12 and a half by 24 and a half? Is that the one?
The big one.
If so, then this one was the one that was 50.
Yeah, that
Other
sounds
ones.
more like it. 50.
Yeah,
Yeah. That sounds closer to it.
that's what it was. Okay, Dave, can I have my tray thing here, please?
And now I'm hanging out with the gals.
Oh, each of these pins come in
I'm
their
with
own. Nice.
and he's gonna go to the
So
bedroom.
1200 and
I think.
200.
For some reason, all this quilt
clips.
talk bothers him.
Okay, all this goes in my tray.
Now, I do not have that 12 by 24, but I ain't got that kind of money right now.
Well, I only had it because my dad left it for me.
I have a 6 by 24.
Creative Grids.
Uh-huh.
I don't have that one. I got the 8
Oh,
and a
that's the
half,
first
9
one
and a
you
half.
worked with.
The 6 by 24 I have is the only grid.
Oh, okay.
So there we go.
Yeah.
That's so far for today.
What do you got, Sandra? The big elephant?
That's
Vicki got
all
some
I got.
rulers. Vicki got some rulers from a rummage sale, and Patty says, "Elephant's looking
Oh.
good, Sandra." And Giselle Tracy, so true. I would love that too.
But the elephant is purple.
What am I lost on here?
Is he like your elephant been drinking a lot of grape juice, Sandra?
Elderberry wine. Of course, Terry says I should call him elderberry, and it's like
Oh, my grandma.
elderberry wine. What? It's plum juice. He's drinking plum juice because it's
My grandma used to
Civil
make
War plum.
berry wine. It's off those blackberries, you know. Have you ever made it? Grandma
I don't
used to
like
make it. It was
blackberries.
Oh, those were so good, but it gave me such a headache.
I'm a Washingtonian that does not like blackberries.
Okay,
Here's my-
Gisela, you have a great night, okay?
Bye,
I missed
Gisela.
what you were talking
Bye,
about.
for a
I'm
moment.
sorry.
Yeah. Bye-bye, babe.
I totally missed what
Sleep
she was
well.
talking about.
Huh?
I missed what she was saying. I didn't see what she was saying.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
saw
because she
comments.
was opening.
Yeah. What happened? Is she okay?
Oh, she was wrapped up in cords.
Oh, no.
She was wrapped up in some cords. She's untangling a mess.
Oh.
Oh, well, when you crochet or knit, you're always untangling the bits.
What kind of rulers did you get, Vicki? What who you know, what's the name brand is what I'm thinking.
When you go to a yard sale, you're not picky.
That's right, because if you get them on the cheap, that's like
Yep.
Christmas.
Yes.
Well, it's like that one ruler I have. I've never heard of the maker. Well, I have several rulers.
Do you have the Quilter Select? Oh, I've been wanting one of those.
I had one called Salem. It was made by Salem.
Yeah,
Wow.
I heard
Yeah. I had one
this is what
made
I
by
heard.
Salem.
I heard the
I've
quilter.
heard of Salem because of the witch burning and stuff, but
I heard the Quilter Selects is better than Creative Grids.
yes.
Yeah.
Someone got Tiffany one.
This
The
is
6
oh
by
okay.
24, and she doesn't have to lay on it anymore. She can
Yeah.
just, but she does it anyway because she goes all the way across the table. She don't fold her fabric in fours.
Right.
She folds her
This
fabric.
is
in
June
half and
Taylor.
I've heard
These
of
two
her.
are
Oh,
June
yeah.
Taylor rulers.
What size are
This
they?
one is Quilter's Rule by Betty Gall. Same ruler. And then I have
have all the same
the
line.
parts.
See that?
They're all the
That's what-
same size rulers.
Same size, but do they
I
have all
had-
the same lines? Because that's what I've come to find out is that not all rulers have the same
Nope,
lines on them.
Not all rulers have the same lines.
So that's the
There's
difference.
many different
Quite a
rulers
lot
out
of
there,
rulers.
right?
Right.
But it's like you hold them
Okay.
up and you make sure they all line up the same. These
I
these
need
three
to
all do.
ask Dave.
Yeah.
I need to iron one of these jelly rolls, right?
Well, you just got a brand new iron. Break it out, honey.
Yep.
Are we doing the jelly roll today?
No.
Because if we are, I better go find my jelly roll.
No, we're good.
And this one is a 6.5 by 24. It's made
From
in
the same
Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
June Taylor?
The Quilter's Roll by Betty Gall.
Person cut or cut and press or whatever it is.
Quilter's Rule by Betty Gall.
This one here, remember the old washboard that you can play the guitar?
Uh-huh.
This one has grids
Yeah, that's
where
great.
all the rest are.
So Rich should grab the fabric, right?
Tracy has a bunch of rulers with the corners chipped off.
Yes.
And Susan,
I chip
love
my corners quite often too, Tracy.
Susan loves her 6.5 by 12.5 Quilter's Select ruler. When I start a project, I use the same ruler for all the cutting and trimming. Yep.
Oh, what good is it to have different rulers if you're going to use the same one? But if you stay with the same kind, you're more likely to have them all line up the same.
Look at Chase, guys.
There he is. There's him eyes. Oh, I miss him. I haven't seen him in a long time.
He's around.
I've been sick.
I know, he's my little buddy. You know that.
Oh, yeah. I got my little Amber.
Okay, so it looks like upland.
My feet when I get up.
Okay, this looks like individual.
So,
These are the pearl head pins. I really like those.
oh, and those look so pretty in the ornament.
I know. And
I
then
used the green and the hot pink or hot red, whatever it was, and it looked like the holly and the ivy.
ooh, and these are just they're in individual cases.
Yeah, mine were all in a.
What and
I got
what is that, Kathy?
These pins are all in individual cases.
Yeah, I got that set.
Are they all different colors?
Yes,
Yes, each case is a different color.
like this one's light green,
Oh.
Dark green, pink, dark blue, gold, purple, red,
Yeah, I used the
darker
dark
blue,
green and the
magenta,
bright pink
magenta, white,
and the magenta.
turquoise, and light blue. So yes, they're all different. And each case has 100 in them. That should last a while.
Catwell's here.
Hi, Catwell. And then these straight pins for the ornaments.
Howdy, howdy.
These have 2,000 pieces each, so I should have plenty to do my ornaments. At least I'd better. A couple of them I broke. I don't know how.
Yeah, you can use them for your ornaments because.
Can I have my spray?
See camera? I don't know if you can see that.
Isn't that heavy?
Yeah, that's the color I used on
No, I'm good.
my ornament.
Okay, so let me put my my straight pins down here with the other ones, so I can keep track of what I'm doing. And then these can go.
Well, I finished this, and then I didn't like the way the stitching was around the circles, so I ripped it out.
You ripped it out.
Yeah,
No
it was
ripping.
all funky looking. I had some of it on there and some of it off, and when you
Oh.
roll it, you sew
Did
it in
you-
a circle.
Did you see these yesterday? Look at those.
No, I didn't.
That's
Those
pretty.
are cute.
And they're okay. What they are is one side is like a number 19, and the other side
Awesome.
is a T. Those are numbered
Awesome.
alphabet, and they're all
Yeah,
purple.
Those.
They are all purple.
Oh, and they're all purple.
Yeah, they're all
Don't
purple.
we need something else, Sandra?
Okay, now that I got room, let me eat and then I'll iron. Not that I'm looking forward to ironing, but
Hey, you got a new iron. Might as well
Yeah.
try that.
that's what I'm saying. And the case that it comes in will be yellow, like the iron.
Huh?
So-
I don't think they make the little one in the turquoise.
Yeah, I'll show it to you when Catwell, it's more a washboard used to play music in Louisiana. Susan, it all
What?
depends on the size of the blocks on the in the project, Diane. If sewing nothing but 6.5 blocks, you would use the quilter select 12.5 blocks using Omni Grid rulers. Catwell
There
says,
are
okay, Tracy. Patty's printer is working. Good. Vicki needs ink for hers. We just got ink for mine a while ago. But
I'm just
I have-
saying that I gotta set it up, but they're gonna switch us over to
there's a ruler that is kind of like the washboard that people would use.
Oh, like I used to have the washboard abs.
Yeah, used to.
Hello, Dave.
Where'd they go, huh?
You used to have the washboard abs.
Yes.
They went down the laundry chute.
You think you could get those
I
again?
know.
That was funny. Okay. Ink is expensive. You know, Catwell, I got mine last time on Amazon, or was it Amazon? Yeah. And what normally was $60, I got it for 20. Vicki says,
Same.
hi, Dave.
See, my Canon didn't want to work with anything but Canon ink.
His
It couldn't
washboard
have a hole
six
at
pack.
the top to refill
The
it or
washboard
nothing.
six-pack. Oh, Dave was funny. Dave made it funny.
Yep.
Seriously, made it
We have to
funny.
have somebody on here to keep us all entertained.
Exactly. Come on, quit calling. Now it's Upland, California. I don't live in California.
I'm calling. They're not
Go
really
away.
gonna do anything except try to sell you something.
I know, that's exactly what it
You
is.
spend all your money at Amazon.
Gisela Catwell, I agree. Gisela, I thought you went to sleep. Some people just can't stay away, but that would be me,
Gisela, you
If I
you
was
need to
hanging
get
out
your
in the-
beauty
in the
sleep,
chat.
babe.
totally.
Well,
Totally would be me.
sleep well last night.
Lullaby and good night. Get some sleep.
But I like the cartoons
If
when
you
they say,
need a,
the cartoons, they say, close those big bloodshot eyes.
yeah,
'Cause they
That'd
don't
be
say
me.
that.
I wish I could remember the words to it because that was my daughter's favorite lullaby. And
Something about
and,
sweet
yeah, my
dreams.
other one, my
and
granddaughter,
I'm not
was
sure.
Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. And my oldest daughter didn't care. Just sing whatever.
She wasn't picky.
No, not at all. In fact, I could put her in her swing and she'd be asleep in no time. You didn't have to be rocked and cuddled and thing too.
Jen liked her swing, but she wanted her daddy. It was all about daddy.
Hey, it's all about mama now.
True.
And
I
that's
do
where
have
my
to say,
daughter
they
was
did have the
all
swings
about
back
daddy.
then, but
Jen, that wasn't nice. She said, Mom, can you quit reminding me about how stupid I was when I was little?
Aw, Jen,
That was not nice.
you weren't stupid. It's not
Exactly.
stupid to want your dad.
Exactly. Listen
It
to
is.
Diane.
It is not ever stupid to love your parents.
Catwell says, she says, Giselle says, I just can't stay away. And then Catwell says, go to bed at Gisela, said Kathy. And then Gisela, Diane, so nice to see you here. She gave you a heart.
Aw,
Catwell, I
thank you,
will soon.
Gisela.
Vicky
So
said,
give you.
I
Let's see if I
think-
can do it. There we go.
Vicky
Get a
Lemire
heart.
said, I thanked you kids so I'd stay awake in the middle of the night when teething. I
Oh,
remember the teething times.
oh yes. Oh, I remember all of that. My youngest was not happy until she could walk. When she could walk, she finally stopped crying at me.
How old was she when she started?
One. Both my girls walked at one. 12 months. 12 months, and they could make complete sentences in 12 months. Both of them could talk at 6 months.
Giselle
that
said,
it was-
thank you, Diane. And then
You're
Catwell,
welcome.
what
You
time
keep
is
on
it?
saying-
It's only 19 hours and 45 here. Here it's 10:48 a.m.
It's 1:45 p.m. here. I'm in Texas. Central Time.
Yes, Diane's in the middle of the day.
Yep. I like it that way. That's my best time. Usually it's between 2 and 5. I have a not too bad.
1:48 for Vicky, 12:48 for June. Everybody's spread out.
Yeah, we're all over
and
the.
two of us don't have to say our time zone.
Mm-mm.
Well, you two are in the same zone.
The three of us.
Yeah.
Remember Susan?
You guys
Yeah.
are.
Susan, you're out. And I don't have to say our time zone.
Mhm.
Same with Kathy.
Does Susan ever come on?
She's
And if
on
Lisa
right now.
Louise was on here, she's the
No, I
same.
mean on here. Does
No.
she ever come join us anymore?
No.
Darn,
Nope.
that's a shame.
Hmm?
That's a shame.
It is.
We'll miss her.
She's doing her own thing.
Who's that?
Susan.
Oh. Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Vicky here?
Surprise, surprise. I'm watching you eat, Kathy.
I'm eating taquitos.
Oh, I love taquitos. But then I'm married to a Hispanic.
Oh, yes.
Oh, well, he should be able to make all kinds of stuff then. I
Well,
was
I
married
Um,
we
to a
made
half Hispanic, and I learned I made tortillas, I made refried beans, Mexican rice, whatever
rice.
those things are we stick in the oven on the corn. You
Um,
know, it looks like a taco, but it's on a, it goes flat.
enchiladas.
Is
Yes.
that what it is?
Yeah.
Enchiladas? Yeah, I
Gisela-
never could understand that because when you put it in
Gisela,
the
hold on,
oven-
Diane. I'm going to lose it. Gisela says, Catwell here, it's 8 p.m. and puppy is asleep.
Oh,
Nice. Nice,
There's
nice, nice.
nothing so cute as a sleeping little puppy.
Mhm.
My
What are you doing,
Amber
Vicki?
sleep on my chair.
Oh, remember when I was putting all these strips out?
Mhm.
Now I'm just putting them on top of this because I need room.
Now she's moving them again.
I
Just
never,
make your ladder.
I never finished what I was doing because I had those doggone crappy headaches.
Oh, I know. I hate that. I have
Is
the
it gone?
fibro,
I
and
want
I
to know
get
if
the
her
headache.
headache's gone. Are they gone?
No,
Um,
it's not as bad as it was this morning. I used that machine that makes me look like Wonder Woman. It does. It's funny.
Wonder Woman? I go
Yeah,
for that.
it goes right here. Look,
Although
Diane,
I am down from a 22 to a 20.
you are?
Yeah.
Congratulations.
I don't know how I'm doing.
Gisela says, guys, I'm getting hungry. And Lori says, my pup's out cold, happy. Out like a light.
Oh, that's what just should be. Out like a light.
Yes. Marshall,
Like a
you've seen Marshall.
Hello, everybody. I'm Vicky's little doggy, but I prefer my daddy.
He got
Isn't he
poodle
cute?
in him.
Huh?
He's got poodle in him.
Yes, he's half poodle and, well, more than half poodle, but he's part terrier too.
Oh.
Hello,
Look at you.
Sandra.
What did
Sandra.
you
Does she have me on mute?
No. What's his name?
No.
Parker?
Yes.
What's
This is Parker.
Parker poses nice for the camera.
That's a good boy.
I have him up on top of the
Good
cutting
boy.
board. He's
Hi.
shaking.
Uh,
Oh.
Parker.
You want to give mommy kisses?
Parker, baby, look at the camera.
He looks a lot like Augie Bear.
Mhm.
Oh God, he's heavy.
Augie is heavy too, built like a rock.
Oh, he weighs about, I think 20 pounds.
How old is
Well,
he?
I don't think Augie quite weighs that, but he was
He's
supposed
either
to be.
8 or 9.
He was the little bitty white ball of fluff when I
Yep.
got him. And he
Oh,
wouldn't even eat solid food.
oh,
I had to make my formula and feed it to him. And after that, he thought my arms were good num-nums.
good num-nums.
June said cute
Good
puppy.
num-nums.
Vicki.
Huh?
June said cute puppy.
Oh, thank you, June.
Yeah, when I get a day where I am not hurting all over and out of breath and all that good gunk, I'm going to take my clippers and groom my dogs with them rather
Oh, I
than just
You're going to
sit
groom
on 'em.
yourself.
Oh, you think I need a shave?
Aren't you
Glory.
glad I signed
Okay.
off?
Lori wants to know how old Gisela's puppy is.
Gisela, only you can answer that.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Little
we
over
don't know.
Year, I think.
How old is your sweet puppy?
Gisela, how old is our puppy?
Our puppy. I like the way she put that.
Yeah, he's our puppy.
It's like my daughter said when she got her
1
breast
year.
augmentation.
He's 1 year.
Oh, he's the same age as Amber.
I miss having a dog from the very puppy stage. I've only done
Right?
it one time.
Yeah.
Tell Jim to go buy you one.
I
You
felt it coming.
The only reason
yesterday.
we have this one is because my sister passed away and asked us before she passed away if we'd take it. I said, I don't know, you better ask Jim about that.
Of course you take it.
Does Jim not like dogs or?
Yeah,
Susan
but
Cassie texted 2 photos of my progress of the, oh, okay.
we used to
Okay, so-
travel all the time, and we're gonna start doing that some more this year.
Rain today.
I'm hoping we get up to Seattle.
Rain.
Up this way, huh?
Yeah, we'll start in Colorado, and then we'll go to California, and then we'll go to Oregon, and then we'll go to Washington, and then we'll go to Idaho.
Idaho.
Idaho. That reminds me, my sister in Idaho called me twice now, and I haven't returned her call.
Lori says, I forgot how hard the puppy stage is.
You didn't call her
And
back.
Gisela said, Lori, me too. Puppy stage is hard, I know. I remember Alex. Oh my
Puppy
God.
costs a lot of money too.
Okay.
I miss my Opal every day. She was my master.
Well, I still miss Napoleon. He was a purebred cocker, and he's been gone.
Very, very pretty. Okay, this is Susan's small album block for the summer moon. Oh my gosh, that was a pain.
Oh, I like that. That's pretty.
Isn't that pretty?
That's very pretty.
What made her use those colors? They're very
I don't
pretty.
know, but they're beautiful. And then, wait a minute, she said there were 2.
And Sandra has been working awfully hard on that purple elephant.
Did you do 2? I only see 1. I only got 1 here, Susan.
Well, one's enough, ain't it?
No, she said she sent 2.
Oh, okay.
Would you please
The other one has it.
resend the other one? Okay. Lori, Susan, stop to visit Sandra and I on your way from Seattle to Idaho. There you go. And Lori, I'm exhausted. No spare time. Had nothing but spare time before. Still love him. Oh, you will. In June, very pretty
Lori,
block.
okay.
Susan. It was beautiful.
We all go through that. When I was working, I never had spare time because in the weekdays it was go to work. After I got the kids off school or dropped them off, then hit the job on the sales floor in heels, which explains why my feet hurt so bad.
Yeah.
Worked 8 hours, run home, because usually the kids caught the bus.
Look how cute this is. That's
Oh.
today's picture in the calendar.
Awesome.
The kitty wants to stir the stuff. Isn't that cute?
Num 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 strawberry.
365 days of cats. This reminds me of my friend Mike's cat, Dilly. The cat's name was Dillinger Paul Mariotti. Dilly for short. Okay.
Dillinger?
Tracy
Paul.
says it sure is good to see you, Diane. I've missed you.
I've missed you guys too. You
Well,
have no
what
idea.
about me? Am I chopped liver? I've been gone
You
longer.
chopped liver.
You're chopped liver, Vicki. And then
You chopped liver.
Susan says rows are not sewn together. The first photo is the fabric cut. I love modern and vibrant colors. Yes, yours is different than mine. Vicki, I'm still a lot to do, but my back and legs say nope. Yeah, you rest, Vicki. Maybe if you take a week off, you start feeling like a human.
My back and legs. Hey, when they say no, you better listen to them.
Oh, we're having snow tomorrow. We have rain today, and my back is bad.
It's raining today. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Catwell says Sandra K. your elephant looks like a big puzzle. Amazing.
It is. a
I
puzzle.
watched Jean Truelove make one of those
Yep, she
She
did
made
the
the
red
red
one.
one.
ages ago.
Oh
Sandra,
yeah.
Sandra, did you
know,
catch
she
that?
paid over $200 for that.
Oh, she answered it. Catwell, it is a huge puzzle for sure. Dave, can you come get my plate, please? So I can start ironing with my new iron, please.
Because it came with the pattern, all the printouts. It was paper pieced,
Oh,
and
thank you. You heard that?
even had
Today's
the,
cat, look.
some of the fabric.
Tell me this doesn't look like Dilly.
Oh,
I need to get my new
Yeah, he would.
2003
Okay, now.
planner. Because I just been writing it down on this tablet and that tablet.
Jen, do you see the blue?
Some of it I put on my phone.
Oh, I got it. It's right here. Found it. Uh-oh.
Oh, that was pretty. What you got there? What you
what?
got, Sandra? Sandra, what you got there?
It's
What you
a
got
secret
there?
on Sandra.
Sandra,
It's called
I know.
hydrangea.
How many of you guys have the quilters cut and
It's a
press
plum hydrangea.
thing?
Yeah, I had one of those, Kathy. In fact, I've had two. And both of them bowed up and separated.
Really?
Yeah.
What did?
The quilters
June Taylor's quilters,
select, yeah.
press and cut, or cut and press, whatever it is.
You
Is
know,
that where you press on one side and cut on the other?
Uh-huh.
I just ordered 2 of those.
and it's
It's a really neat tool as long
Yeah.
as it's still working. But when it starts bowing like that, you can't get your press straight. And you can't get your cut straight.
mine didn't bow. Mine's done do pretty good.
I have a set downstairs in the quilt room in the basement.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to be working up here some of the times.
What's that?
Hey,
Hello.
Oh, Tracy, no, Vicki, you are more like a sweet slice of flan. Aw, and Susan. Well, ladies, now that the first block is underway, getting ready to head out and go to my favorite quilt shop,
okay, Tracy.
40
make me
miles south of here, taking Challenge Quilt to work on the
I
embroidery
told you she was
for
top
Guild
bibber.
tonight. Okay, if you get a chance, Susan, come back, okay? Because I know you're going to go out to lunch with that friend of yours. So if you get a chance to come back, please come back.
Yes.
I'm back now here.
Okay, this is 40 pieces. It said 40 pieces.
Are you the original hillbilly?
Who are you calling a hillbilly? Is it?
Vicky.
Yeah, that means she's.
She's calling me a hillbilly
Yeah.
because I used to live in the mountains of California.
All right, where's the scissors?
Well, my husband says the definition of hillbilly is a Michigan potato farmer.
Okay, Tom.
What about
No,
what
he can
about
get away with
a
it.
Michigan gardener? Because
Potato
Kathy,
farmer.
Vicki Lemire is a gardener. She lives in Upper Midwest.
Well, I wouldn't call Vicky a hillbilly. That's my friend. We don't call her hillbilly.
As long as she doesn't get upset. You know.
Well, you never know. You never know.
Keeps
with
it
us.
in, right? Bye, Susan. Yes. Drive safe.
That's
Bye.
very nice.
Bye,
Susan,
Susan.
I may take
Hey.
my laptop with me, so can buy. Okay, Susan, sounds good. Have a good day. if you get a chance to come back, please
Bye,
come back.
Suzanne. Come back soon.
Come back. All right. This is my jelly roll.
All of
Unwrapped.
it is so pretty.
Isn't that
Where'd
pretty?
you get that one?
That one's all solid colors too.
Yes, that's what I wanted because I needed it for the friendship quilt.
That's
After
your
searching
birthday. Oh, is it
high and
friendship
low,
quilt or your birthday quilt?
it's called the birthday friendship. After searching high and low, I finally found it on Amazon.
Of
Yeah,
course.
I thought it looked like it was from Amazon because I saw that.
Well, Amazon does a lot of different things.
Oh, and I bought the cutting mat I need for the big go, the whirling star.
Uh-huh.
I got that coming too, which will
Oh,
also work for the other one, it said.
Awesome.
Yeah. It was only like $8. It was pretty cheap.
that's what I say to Jimmy. And you know what Jim says to me?
What?
It'd be a lot cheaper if you didn't spend any money.
Well, yeah, that's true.
No,
I
you're
got
the same
5
price
huge
whether you
boxes
spend any or
from,
not.
oh yeah.
Okay, so here's my user manual that I already know.
I stay away from Toya. No, no.
I do too. I mean, I like to watch them, but I've never bought any, not one thing have I ever bought.
From who?
So yeah.
Oh, well, I made up for everybody on this site.
I'm sure you
Did you buy a lot?
Oh, yeah.
You
I'm
just
not
bought
even
I've been
a
on
lot.
there when I've
Wait,
been on
I'm
there
not
when-
even gonna say the amount
Vicky, you
Well,
just
because I
bought.
didn't know it was that high.
I've been on there when you were bidding. I know how much you.
All right, how much? Come on, spill
I
it.
got 5
Way
big
more than I ever
all
thought.
really heavy.
I didn't hear you, Vicky. What?
I got 5 big boxes and they're all really heavy. I
Okay,
bought a lot of backings
that's a good idea.
and
I
a
like
lot
to
of
buy
3-yard cuts.
the 1 yard cut.
Backing's
That
always
is a
nice.
real stash builder.
Yeah.
Just in case anyone's interested, it is really a good stash builder.
What is?
The 1 yard cuts, when they will give you 5 1 yard cuts,
I thought they were 3.
I guess
no,
it
that's,
depends.
Mine are 3.
well, you go free. Well, how much was your fabric cut? See, I'm talking,
looky. I'm so excited. It's so tiny.
it is tiny.
It's perfect, and it comes with the
You
thing
know
to
why
put
it's
your
got
irons
one of
on.
those thingies to sit on? Because you don't
Yep.
have the feet to pop up.
But that's, yeah, it doesn't have to pop up. But that's okay. My purple one does, so.
My pink one does, and I have another one in another color, I think turquoise.
Turquoise. That's what color Diane's is.
The
And then-
turquoise,
And then I have 2 Panasonics that are in the thing and they're cordless.
turquoise, you can tell I've used it. I got it.
Huh?
You can tell I've used it. I've got some.
You
Gotta
love
clean
it,
up.
don't you, Diane?
Yes, I do.
Okay, let's plug this sucker in.
It is so smooth. This one has that. What does it say? Diamond ceramic flow, and it does. It just glides.
Yep, so does mine. It's so nice.
Yeah,
You know on those Alisos that you're not supposed to ever put them on their back end standing up.
Right.
it doesn't.
Well,
say
I
that.
didn't know that, and for the first 2 years I had mine, I always did that.
Mine
Okay.
has little pads on the back for that.
Well, so does
And then
mine,
So,
but it says not to use it that way.
see? Got little
well,
pads
I
right
can't
there.
leave this.
And little pad right there.
Yeah, mine too. But I was told not to use it that way, that you're supposed to use it where the little Jackie things go.
Oh, a pretty white ribbon, like lace. I'm gonna keep that.
Oh yeah, you never throw away any good goodies.
Those are pretty. Okay, now let's unravel
I
it.
even like the ones that have, the name like Riley Blake or Wyndham or, whoever.
Wow. It even has black. Okay. Is that a better view of the colors?
No, it's the same view.
What?
Because
No,
when
the
you turn
roll
it,
up was.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
uh-huh.
They
When you
are
turn it
pretty.
sideways,
Oh, okay. Like this? When it looked like that.
uh-huh. That gave you a better view.
Okay. Well, anyway, I gotta iron them. I thought that I would have leftovers from the when I was doing this birthday quilt. No. But any I
Yeah.
have left over now, I'm going to use
Yeah,
it.
you had quite a few to go around.
Well, any leftovers that I have now, I'm going to use it in my for the jelly roll race.
Oh, okay.
That's my plan.
And I'm sticking to it.
Exactly. Okay, where's
Or you can take that brand new ruler, the 12 by 24,
mhm.
and cut you some 2.5-inch strips. Whatever you got to do to equal up to 40.
I don't think I need that many. Okay,
For the
where's,
jelly roll quilt? Yes.
because
for the
this one
rest.
doesn't say what it is.
Oh, that's at least 40, 42.
Okay, you can set this one up on the, but it's really hard because it won't do it because of the plug. Okay. So let me see. Yeah, these are 40-inch. I just gotta know how to turn it on and where it goes. Where cotton is.
If
So
you
what
get,
is everybody working on today?
Hmm?
What's everybody working on today?
That's
well,
what I'm gonna do.
I'm putting my circle back in the middle. I didn't like it when I did it. I didn't like the way it looked.
Okay, highs for cotton.
I ripped it back out and putting it back in the middle. Then I'll find something else to do. Like maybe find
You didn't like
part
the way you had it?
of my husband's
I
quilt.
thought it was
What?
pretty.
Oh no, yeah. See, I still got it. I just when I sewed it down, it didn't look right.
Here's the
stitches-
little pad thing that it goes on. Isn't that cute?
Aw,
I see
and that's
you.
silicone, right?
Yeah, that is correct. Okay, Laura, sorry work is causing you sadness. Oh, I'm sorry, Laura. Hug. A jelly roll race is when you buy a jelly roll and you get several people to compete and see who gets it done first by
Yeah.
sewing strips together.
I
Any
like
way
to
you
do
want.
2 at a time.
Laura says, thank you, Sandra. I'm so frustrated I could spit nails. Oh, we lost Vicki.
Yeah, because our power
Laura.
went out.
Laura says, thank you, Lori. Tracy,
Yeah.
I'm working
Vicky's
on
power
not,
went out?
wait,
Yeah.
I'm working on not working as much as possible today. Sandra, Laura, that is bad. Thank you, Catwell. Lori, just breathe calmly. I was an office manager once. Stress sucks. Yep, take a deep
Oh,
breath.
yeah. You gotta let it roll right off your back. Don't take
Yeah.
Well, I
everything.
wish you had been with Jim on Monday when he got his colonoscopy. He was a mess.
Well,
Oh,
I
let
mean,
me tell
he
you,
is such a baby.
I am
all
too.
guys are babies.
I
Every,
am.
every guy is a baby when it comes to
Well,
anything.
they all started out that way, but you don't
This
really
feels-
want to look at your
this
husband
feels-
as a baby.
Okay, Tracy, so you would take a strip like this and another strip and
You
sew
cut
those two
that.
together and another strip and see who can get theirs done the quickest. That's what a jelly roll race is all about.
You know, but
Who's
you
having
sew
a
them
jelly
end to
roll
end,
race?
not side to side.
Huh?
First, you sew them end to end.
Oh, sorry. The ones I saw, they just took them and that's what they did.
They take them and sew them end to end. Then after you get all the strips sewed end to end, then you double it, cut it, and start sewing them side by side.
You don't have to cut it.
Yeah, you do.
I mean, unless you want it
Really?
cut, but
No, you do.
You have to cut it. You're out the door around the block when you get
Yeah.
done.
Yep.
Never do it when you're at a quilt retreat and the room's full of 60 ladies because you don't have enough room to sit there and keep back and forth.
Do you watch laundry basket quilts, Sandra?
What?
Do you watch laundry basket quilts?
No.
Oh, well, Adita went down to the where she has her
Retreat?
yeah, retreat. And they were all working on the same thing, and she decided that she wasn't going to teach. She was going to work on the same thing too, and if anybody needed help, she'd help them.
well,
she might
if
as
that's
well
how she, you know.
the retreat too.
The gal that I'm making the elephant with, we
Uh-huh.
did 2 jelly rolls at the same time in a quilt.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that's
We
what
just
I'm
took
gonna do.
2 jelly roll worth of strips because we was making a bigger one. We
Yeah.
had it over this chair, around that chair, all over the place.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
had to
make
go
a
down
full
the hall, up the stairs in the church to find the end of it. It was too cold to go out the door.
I'm trying to
When
think
you
what I
take
did with my jelly roll quilt, who
some
I gave it
tape
to.
and you put it on the first one and you tape it to the table. That way you don't have
We
to
didn't
shake
have
down.
any space. We was in that room with 60 other ladies,
Oh,
This is
and we had it everywhere.
But it sounds like
Were they
fun.
all doing the same thing?
And I couldn't tell you how many times it was flipped and we had to cut it in the midstream.
Yeah, and you have to be careful because if not, you end up with a big cutoff on the at the end.
But
You have
we
to be
got
careful.
the quilt done. That was all, our main thing. We got it done.
How long did it take you? Do you remember?
It took for the 2 jelly rolls with 60 obstacles and whatnot. Took us 3 hours,
Not bad.
but we got it done.
Yep. That's the
Okay.
important
I mean,
thing.
when have you ever been able to sew a nice size quilt top in 3 hours?
Yeah.
Gotta
Well,
be the
it just
easiest
depends
quilt
on the
out there.
size of the blocks. Everybody's making theirs so big blocked anymore.
Yeah,
To me, a
I love-
6-inch square is not.
I love big blocks and I cannot lie. Them little
Sandra's
big
talking,
creatures
Diane.
drive me wild.
Diane, Sandra's talking. Sandra was
Sorry.
talking.
Oh,
It's a-
Okay, to you a 6-inch block, what, Sandra?
making a 6-inch 4-patch, using that size squares anymore,
Mhm.
that's not a complimentary quilt because the blocks are too big. They don't show the detail. But
Huh.
those quilts can all be done in a few hours because they're using such huge blocks.
I saw the ones that I like is where you go down and then you go across. And you make it, you make it going down however big you want it to be with the width. And then you
Yeah.
do across whatever you want it to be. I like that one.
But it's like the jelly roll race is designed where you have to sew them end to end and then flip them up. So from that end clear down to the end of it. That is the true jelly roll race.
Two
And
jelly rolls?
people get that done in 35, 45 minutes.
No way.
Well,
But it's like,
they're only doing one
Yeah.
jelly roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
can't do jelly roll in 35 minutes.
it's like, but I like when you do the 45 joins.
Yeah.
That takes more time. They're just doing straight across joins.
Oh, I do 45.
Right. That's the one that I've seen.
And then I also like when you add a piece back in to give it a little bit of color variation.
Yeah.
And then when you start doing that, then your pieces are all together different. Your timing, everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I've got one set up to do that. Got the black on it and everything. I just had to put them together.
Okay, Laura's going to another meeting.
Oh,
Deep
Lord.
breath,
Bye,
relax.
Yeah. Take a deep
Bye,
breath.
Laura.
Okay.
Laura, it's your day.
Men have issues with that
I hate
area. LOL,
say-
no go zone. I normally like yellow so much, but iron is very pretty. Thank you so much, Tracy. Tracy says, cool, I will finally win something. I won last place in the jelly roll race. You can do it with us, Tracy. It's good. You're right, Diane. You have to cut it. Yes, you do have to cut it, Diane. Lori, I just let mine drop into a box, made a few jelly roll rugs. Good idea. Laura, I will
Yeah.
definitely be having a glass of wine with dinner tonight. Tracy, oh, so you sew the strips lengthwise, not side, well, however you want to do it, Tracy. June, there
No.
are a lot of videos
No,
on
no,
YouTube. It's
really.
very easy. Jenny Dowen has one, and Laura's heading to the meeting. Yeah, it's however you want to do it.
If I could, it's like,
Basically.
it's,
Not the boss.
which
of
one is it?
everybody.
I can't get in my closet or
If you sew it that way, the best you're going to do
mine
is
was
put
all
it
the
in
strips
the front
sewed
wide.
side by side, I think.
Were they side by side?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
The best you're going to do is 42 inches wide.
Well, when do you guys want to do this?
Hey, I can recommend it today.
Today? No. No, not today. Because people have to get prepared for it.
Yeah. Oh, I get that. But
People
I
might
really
have to buy
love a jelly roll
jelly rolls and stuff like that.
for my husband.
Or some might have to cut their strips to make the jelly rolls.
Yeah.
I recommend the 2.5-inch strips. If that's how you want to, do it that way.
That's
Well, because that's the same as the jelly roll. So I recommend 2.5 inch. But hey, that's just me.
Miss Queen.
Yes.
Wake up there.
I am loving
Yeah.
iron. I'm really loving this iron.
Oh, good. Are you starching?
Yeah, because Ronnie was in town and you ran into the people.
No, I'm not starching.
I do.
I will later. I'm not right now.
I
That's
can't
how
bring it up.
that's how I prep it.
Yeah, I do it after the fact. Call me weird.
Well, I do it after too.
You do it before and after?
Yes,
No.
because the starch fabric is easier to work with and less likely to bow. I've seen somebody that had a jelly roll quilt that went,
Well,
kind of.
that's why you make one strip, you go 2 strips together and go there, and then you go opposite. You turn it upside down and put another strip on. And that prevents the bowing.
Well, so did this way. But it's, I like starch materials to work with because it keeps it
Yeah.
from moving so much.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it's almost liquid. It's like lamp hair.
Oh, I keep yawning.
I hear that.
That's because I've been up all day yesterday, all night last night, and all day today.
Why?
Couldn't sleep.
Oh, I know that day. How that is.
It's her headaches.
I sleep in little fits,
You're right there.
1 hour here, 4 hours there. That's a good night's sleep right there. 4 hours sleep. What you doing, ugly? Oh, come back in here. Did Amber go in yonder?
I don't have any issues sleeping.
Neither does Jim.
I was when? Oh, the other day? Yeah.
Anytime.
I have trouble sleeping sometimes because things are what they are.
Jen said I was snoring through bones and CSI the other night.
Well,
Did you tell her that you inherited that from her?
No. Good one, Vicki.
I know.
She snores too, so Jace does not snore. Jenny's a cat.
I wake up
Ooh.
screaming for
Ooh, how pretty. This is a super light pink. I mean, almost white, but it probably would be white on the computer.
That's probably the color I'm using right now. Red.
Yep.
Red. Get mine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5, 6, 8.
Okay. Oh, so you sew the strips lengthwise, not side by side. You sew it however you want. I sew it side by side. What I do is I take 2 strips, right side facing, and I sew it. That's how I do it. And then if I'm ahead of everybody, which I have been known to be, I take other strips and I put them on the top, sew across like 4 or whatever to the top so that on every other one. So you actually have a design when you're done. It's not just sewing your strips side by side.
Well, the first strip you want to cut, what is it? They say 19 inches. I just go ahead and cut it in half.
So it's 8.
Well, no,
no, not 8, 9.
Full width of fabric. So half of 40 is 20.
Okay, Catwill has to go to supper. Have fun. Thank you. You have a good time too.
Bye,
Enjoy.
Well, eat well. I hope
Um,
it's good. Yum yum.
Yeah, June says there's a lot of videos on YouTube that are easy. Jenny Doan has one. Okay. Two-headed,
Yeah, if you watch those, you'll find out.
Lori says she irons and starches the first connection run by Catwell. Thumbs up, people. Thank you, Lori. Pantry done. Yippee! Way to go, Vicki.
Thank you, Lori.
Yeah, and Lori, I've cleaned the kitchen and put the dishwasher on. Maybe be it for today. Ah, good for you, Lori. Okay, we got what?
Done.
We got 15 thumbs up and 23 watching. And we're back up to 403 subscribers. Yay.
Did we
I
done?
love this pink right here. I love it.
You like that little baby pink? That's a
So
baby pink.
pretty. You can unplug the heater for right now, Jake. Because right now I don't need it. I'll let you know if and when I do. I've even unbuttoned. You guys like this pink? Isn't that pretty?
Oh, that's almost purple on my screen.
Is it purple?
Like a
No,
lavender.
it's a very light pink. I like it.
Yeah, on my screen it's kind of a lavender.
Is it?
Yeah, super light.
This one is orangish pink, which is very pretty. Beautiful, in fact. Okay. Got spank. All right.
What?
She's talking about Chase. Too precious at adorable.com.
And too cute and handsome.
And too cute at handsome.com. Give him his own, email. Well, he is sweet. He hasn't bit in quite a while. So now he's really, Vicki thought that was funny. I go, he hasn't bit in quite a while. And she started cracking up.
Yeah, beware.
But first you said he's so sweet. He hasn't bitten in quite a while.
Hey, he's bitten me live on my channel before.
Uh-huh.
He has a couple times.
Well, you cut off a piece of your finger. You just do anything to entertain them.
Okay, does this look pink, Diane, or purple?
That looks magenta.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You won.
You got it, Diane.
Yay! I win.
Yep.
What I win?
Me.
I got
a free trip out your front door.
a free trip out my front door.
Yep.
Can I take Amber?
You sure can.
Okay, then that
Dogs
makes
are welcome. Oh, we have a cat cafe here, right, pretty really close by. I could walk to it. A cat cafe where you can take your cat.
cool.
That's not the name of it. It's a for real cat cafe.
I need a dog.
They're prejudiced against doggies.
No, they got dog cafes too, but I don't know where it's at.
They shouldn't be president
No, they're not.
prejudiced against poodles because they don't shed
They're not.
and they don't have fur. They have hair.
I know. I wish I had his hair.
Everything with poodles to make them more
But I would
hyperallergenic.
love to take Alex there. Okay, let's see. Lori, Sandra, you have made so much progress on the elephant. She sure has. And Lori, hey, I was looking at that. LOL, the nerve. What? I'm sorry. I'd love to take Chase there. Okay, Vicki McFarland.
Oh.
In the lobby of the doctor's building, I was waiting. A man sat in a chair, started talking, fell asleep, woke up, talked some more, back to sleep. He had missed his appointment. He had narcolepsy.
Narcolepsy.
And Vicki, the man with the narcolepsy, was sawing logs in between talking. Katie, hi, Katie. Hi, everyone. Hope you are having a great day. I am. How
Well, at
about
least I
you?
didn't snore.
And Tracy, it hurts my feelings when Sandra covers her elephant. I feel so excluded. Oh, Tracy. Sandra, uncover that elephant.
The elephant started sneezing, so she had to close it so it didn't get all that lint in its nose.
Oh, okay. Well, where is she?
I don't know.
And she left again.
Boy, some moderators you guys are. You don't even know where she went.
There she is. Well, she's on mute.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Okay.
She covered her elephant and went to the peanut gallery, I suppose.
Could be.
Depends on what time it is. If it's
It's,
lunchtime, she may be eating, or her
Well,
daughter
she-
may be there.
she eats online. It doesn't matter.
Well, she still has to go get it.
Yeah. Yes. Oh, this is the magenta diamond.
Yeah.
You look in between pink and purple.
That looks red.
No, this is magenta.
Oh. Okay.
Boy, oh boy. I can definitely tell that Sandra's elephant is purple
Huh?
on the screen.
Oh, yeah, I see it right down there. Oh.
Can't wait for the fat quarter shop one to get here. They had 3 different options for mailing it. One was 1 to 2 days, I think it is, and it was 14 something. The other one was in 3 to 5 days, and that one was 7 something. And the third one was free. Which one do you think I took?
Free.
Yep.
What?
Good job, you guys. I could wait.
That's what I take.
Yep.
I take the free one.
And all my Amazon was free.
I love free shipping.
Yep. Me
Oh,
too.
Are you okay, Vicki?
She just
yeah,
yawned.
I'm hot. I didn't yawn.
Oh, you're hot?
Yeah.
Are you wearing short sleeves?
No, I got long sleeves and a
Maybe you might
flat
want
shirt
to
on.
change. Vicki, Sandra covered it because she doesn't want other creators to get upset. Yeah, that's what she said.
What?
And that's so true, Tracy. And Tracy, well, I guess you just can't please everyone. I'll have her uncover it for a second so you can see it when she comes back. It really is coming together so beautifully. And then Vicki McFarland, Dianne, the man was snoring so you could have heard him in the parking lot. I felt sorry for him. I knew of his problem and people would just stare. When his doctor called, I said he was asleep. So they didn't wake him up, Vicki? He should never have missed his appointment. They should have woken him up. That's not nice if they did not. I disagree with that.
Well,
Me
yeah,
too.
they woken up.
Lavender.
Pretty,
Yeah.
pretty.
Does that look purple?
Yeah, lavender.
Yep. It's lavender, yes. And does this one look purple.
Yes.
Yes. Very
So
purple.
why does purple come out so clear?
I don't know, because it's the basic color.
No, it's not really
Well,
a
basic
basic.
colors are red, yellow, and blue.
Right.
Hi, sweetie.
Purple is blue and red.
Right.
Are you a good boy?
Then you have black and white, and that's how you get the
Mommy,
different
little sidekick.
shades.
Well, what color does black and white make, Diane?
Gray.
Right. What color does red and blue make?
Purple.
Right. Very good.
Gee, you passed elementary school.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Oh, I got straight A's in art.
Somebody liked
I
art,
had
huh?
to teach all the rest of the class how to do it.
Yellow. Wait, does yellow and blue make green?
Yes.
Okay.
Blue green. It
Blue,
depends on how much yellow you use and how much
Yeah.
green.
Yep.
And if you want it darker, you add a little black.
Who? How come you
And
didn't
if
take?
I'm back. Had to take a phone call.
Hi, Sandra.
Oh, okay.
Tracy.
I hope
Tracy
it was
wants
good
to see
news.
your elephant real quick. She said you covering up
Oh,
like that hurts
it's
your
like-
feelings.
Yeah, it's like I'm way ahead of the class and I don't want to be. But
Showing
yes,
off.
I love it.
Okay,
Well,
but
if
she just
Sandra
wants
said
to
you would
see
be
it.
ahead of the class, Sandra.
No, she just wants to see it. You can pin it back up. Okay. Vicki McFarland, Kathy, he was in the big building lobby. They don't know he was there. I said what I did. The doctor and the man woke up and talked. Okay. Tracy, oh, that makes much more sense, Sandra. You are in a so-long with the elephant.
Yeah, because they only have the trunk and the feet done. They haven't did the 2 ears at all.
Or the
You know,
eyeball.
they don't
So I'm just,
very many puppy
But
dogs.
it's like,
Yeah.
because it started with Handmade by Ying, if you want to follow, but I do what I want to do.
I know you do.
And it's like, that's just me.
Right.
So plagiarizing.
You do what you
You
want to do.
always go to the beat of your own drummer.
And
I
that's
would do that
and-
too.
why I covered up in between. So now I'm going to start on the upper, it'll be a little bit ears, the tuck and the legs is what I'm working on next.
Yeah.
And I work them in mirror. I work them in mirror rather than sets. That way the fabric is going right.
That way it makes more sense. Whereas
Because
you
where
want-
I was working with
set.
scraps, and there's a goof in the ears, but do you guys see the goof? Nope. It's
no,
like,
I wouldn't know it because I haven't seen the pattern.
yeah, because it's like you have to see the pattern. But I goofed on a color put, but it's the same on both sides, so you're not going to see it.
Yeah.
And okay, what is the name
And
of the
don't
pattern?
point it out because let's see how
Sandra.
many people do it.
What is the name of the pattern?
Just a minute. Elephant Abstractions by Violet Craft.
Abstraction?
And see, Elephant Attractions.
Oh, attraction.
And Yo Patty is going in numerical order, not the order Donna's doing. So Patty G and I are both the rebels.
Yeah. Well, you kind of gotta go do it the way it makes sense to you. It's like that
Yeah.
black-eyed Susan. It didn't
That's how
make
you do it, all
sense
right.
to me. It made no sense whatsoever. And then a light went on in my head, and I went, Oh, okay. And it went together in no time.
Is anybody doing it in paint?
Doing what pink? I can.
Patty
Oh, the
G's is
elephant?
pink.
I'm not doing
Patty's
that.
is paint.
Patty G is
I love
pink.
it. It's beautiful, but
Anybody doing it in baby blue?
Not that I know of.
blue would be pretty. And you'd want to vary those blues.
Yes.
You wouldn't want them all one color.
No. Okay.
But if anybody wants to see it, I will take the white sheet down.
Okay,
But it's
Tracy
just-
says, thank you, Sandra. It is turning out beautifully.
Okay.
And Patty, I'm going in numerical order and not the order Donna's doing.
Right.
What order is
That
Donna?
We're
doing?
both the rebels.
That
You
makes more
guys
sense.
are rebels.
Put out in numerical order.
You can't take us old ladies and change our way. We are strong, powerful, bullheaded.
Ready to kick butt.
And we have earned the right to do what we want.
Right.
Because for so many
And I'm
years,
not doing the feet until the
everybody
last.
this way.
Oh, who's got the hiccups?
Not me. I had them yesterday.
Patty says, I truly don't think it really matters which order. Do it in the order that makes sense to you. And Tracy, I'm so sorry, Sandra. I didn't mean to be such a pain in the rump.
You're not a pain in the rump.
Yes.
Crazy. You're never a pain in the rump.
I'm just trying to respect
Other
because
people.
we are live and you can see it. I'm trying to respect the creator that's actually doing this.
Right.
But it's okay to show your progress, Sandra.
Yeah.
Nobody's going to get angry with you.
Behind you. That gives them something to shoot for. Oh, that's how it's supposed to look. Oh, okay. You know. Okay. I'm gonna mute for a minute because I'm gonna sew.
Your machine's not loud.
It's not?
No.
But I'm making this elephant with a friend too. And that's where I go.
Is
When
she
I
at the
leave
same spot
here-
as you?
So I go and sew on Ella. No.
Yes, that is the right thing to do,
No.
said Tracy.
Yeah. She's behind. She's just starting on the ears.
She just
But
started.
she left me to go play video tonight.
What was she working on before that? The truck?
Yep. She just got the trunk done after 3 days.
Oh.
Well, some people that aren't used to sewing, you know.
Well, the pattern may just be throwing her off. So
Could
Well,
be.
she
That
didn't
was
know how
my-
to foundation paper piece.
oh. If you
And-
have not foundation paper piece, don't start with that one.
I love foundation paper piecing.
Well, you know, the elephant I would think would be easier because the pieces are big.
But it's not.
Well, it's like I have all these pieces are waiting for me to get the gray.
You know,
There's
these
one,
blocks,
2, 3.
you know,
I
different
mean, these
blocks.
are big pieces.
And
These
you're
are the
supposed
big
to
pieces
sew
that go
through
around the ear.
paper.
That's what I was talking about.
And when you make copies, because if you sew through the paper
Yeah.
pattern you can't ever
Yep.
use it again.
Is the paper
Like,
pattern
here's
big
a
enough?
yard of fabric almost by itself.
But is the paper pattern big enough to do the elephant with? If you never wanted to do it again and you sewed on pattern, would that work?
You got
No.
everything in order and make it.
No, you can't sew it from just buying the pattern. You have the back side. It's printed on both sides of the paper.
Oh, that's why.
It is printed on both sides of the paper.
That
So
doesn't-
when you get it, this piece and this piece might be like this on top of each other. So you have to go in and print at least one side. It cost my
So you
friend
wouldn't wanna sew it on
$14 to go get it printed the other day.
Well, that's not bad.
Well, how
Yeah,
much
but
is
you
the
pay
pattern
20
then?
for the pattern and then you go spend 14 more to
That makes
print
it
it off.
$34. Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Yeah.
I went too close and got my
And then if
finger on that.
you go, you got to go back to the store. For me, 90 miles round trip to get to a printer.
Oh my Lord.
Is it
Why don't you
really?
have one at home? It's be worth
Nobody
it
takes,
just to get you one.
nobody
Wait.
does 11 by, what is this?
Oh,
Nobody
Well-
does 11 by 17 paper.
my husband's printer did, but
Our
where'd
bank only does the standard sheets.
So where'd you finally find a place like Staples?
Yeah, Staples, UPS store. The first thing is to make sure they have like UPS, Staples, those. They all have 11 by 17 paper. There's a lot of people that don't have 11 by 17.
Right.
yeah, true.
Because it's not your normal size paper.
Well,
Right.
yeah, it's more for office use
Okay,
and legal documents and stuff.
Oh, I forgot to give a thumbs up. Oh, thank you, Tracy. I made a block from Jones Foundation paper piece years ago now, but it turned out to be a little more tedious than I knew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the first thing that throws me is that all the lines are on the front, but you sew from the back. Your paper
And then-
sew on the back.
Yeah.
Diane, we have one more mistake in here.
Oh,
When we look at this piece for our placement,
uh-huh.
I have to look through the back to have the right placement. This is backwards.
Oh boy. If
So to
ain't
put
hard
it up
enough
on the
as it
wall,
is.
I have to go like this. So I have to have a bright light behind my piece all the time.
Yeah, I could see that.
Because then this picture, the elephant's trunk is going this way. The elephant trunk actually goes that way.
So it's reverse mirror image or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, it needs to be reversed, yes.
Yeah.
Or do like I am and sit here and go through the bright light. Okay, that, nope, nope, nope. Oh, there's where it goes.
Yeah, with
Yeah, do it
paper,
like Sandra.
you
Works
need
for
a
me.
few tricks.
Tracy
I
says,
have a light
Sandra,
box crate.
quit
but
reading
I don't
the
have
chat.
a long enough
Sandra.
cord.
Quit reading the chat.
Okay,
I don't want you to get your headache.
but I don't have a long enough cord to take the light box over here with me.
Aw.
I
Where's
can
your-
go
where's
steal
your
it out of my
plug-in?
car.
Lori says,
Extension
I'm in my sewing room. Woohoo! How long do I get? Oh, I hope a while to get stuff done.
In your sewing room.
In your where's your sewing room? Is it in a bedroom? Tracy says, nice, Lori. And KD, I bought a light pad for about $20 on Amazon. Wow.
Okay, just a
Yeah, I
minute.
don't have one
I'm
of
gonna
those.
get my long cord here. Untangled. Okay. I do have I think a 12-foot cord or
Oh, my
15-foot cord.
Yeah. just some kind of extension cord that you can plug in, because you don't keep it on forever. You're just going to turn it on, draw your line, and turn it off, or draw out
Yeah.
that one and turn it off before you forget where everything goes.
But it's like,
What did Jen do with my camcorder?
and tell you what, this light box is bright.
What size is it?
This size right here.
Well, then it will
Well,
work.
gee, thank you, Sandra.
Buy one, you know.
Oh, that's a
Well,
good size.
11 by 14 piece of paper.
Otherwise, if you have
This covers it. So
a
that's 10 and a half by
the clear plexiglass, you know, extension table, you can just stick a light under that, like a
Okay, let me see
flashlight or
here.
something.
Tracy says, okay, so you must need an extension cord. Katie says, still haven't tried paper piecing. Patty, to Sandra. I started the log cabin with the twist papers last night, going to make a practice block. And Tracy, wow, that
Ooh.
is bright. How nice. How,
That's covered with paper.
what's the wattage in that thing?
I don't know.
Well, you have to know to put another
It's
light
like-
in there if it burns out.
It doesn't tell you anything, any place. I bought it February 2021.
Oh, cool. You
But-
put the data on it.
Oh, there's
know,
one
I
more
took
brighter than what I had
school.
it on. There you go.
Before I took my
There's-
machine in the first time for servicing,
Okay.
I
Hold
wrote
on,
down
hold on,
everything.
Diane. Okay, let's see it bright. Holy cow.
Okay, just it's like
I can
there's
see those
step
lines
one.
just
Oh,
fine.
wow. Yeah, that's good.
Step 2,
Wow. Okay.
step
Back
3.
in the 80s, when I first started quilting, I used my sliding glass doors.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. They use their
Yeah.
windows.
Yep.
Then I learned if you have a coffee table that has glass on it, you can do that. So then that's what I did, because that was much easier on my back. Because this was right after my back got
Or
wrecked.
the dining room tables that have glass.
Tracy
on.
was on the edge of her seat about ready to order you a light box, Sandra.
No, I've been using my light box off screen because it's so bright.
Just like you,
But it's-
Sandra.
But it won't bother us. If you need to
Yeah,
She's
Don't
bright.
because I was sitting it right here on the table, and then my
usually what
friend
we
goes, "You look like you're being abducted by an alien."
Tracy
I-
says,
I
the
have-
brighter, the better.
Yeah,
True.
cause see my face right now.
I do.
Yeah. So this is what my friend was staring at while I was using my light board.
Well, see, you got to do that in front of your window when people are trick or treating.
Oh, that's a great idea.
Yeah.
My husband would
And-
love to do that and scare everybody to
Right.
death. He loves scaring people.
Is my uplighting. And this is on the lightest level right here. Brighter and bright.
It runs
Be
into the light
careful,
bright.
don't ruin your eyes with that,
Yeah.
because that will give you
But-
a headache.
But I use it a lot.
There, that's
That's
better.
what's important.
I did it with the blue before,
And
and I
after.
didn't like the blue thread, but I like the pink.
And I do agree with Patty G. The US port where they're at, they're very wobbly. And I never thought about putting painter's tape on it because this always wants to fall out, your cord.
Oh, yeah.
And then if you're drawing on it, and if you have this light switch down here on the bottom and you're drawing, all of a sudden your arm touches it and you change your brightness. And it's like, okay, I wasn't ready for the bright lights.
Do you have a special table to set it on to draw?
This
To draw.
on my cutting table, my table here,
Your cutting
or
table?
the ironing board, or whatever table's handy.
Yeah, our tables do double duty, triple duty.
But buy a 15, at least a 12-foot cord to have extra for whatever you do, because you never know
Yeah.
where you're having to set things
To
up.
be grounded.
Yeah, my room's
then
not
I
12
have-
feet, so.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
And then I have the pillow pad.
The pillow pad.
This here?
Tracy sees the light. Patty says, I use my light
Oh,
box
that's
USB
cool.
port is wobbly and have to use painter tape. Okay, that's what Sandra read.
Yeah. Gotta do
Well,
what-
she
That way
kinda read
it
it.
holds the board.
I have one of those little mini pink irons that the plug will not stay in. It heats up
But
good.
this is designed for laptops or tablets at
Uh-huh.
different angles.
Well, even
And
your
I
your
use that
laptop.
to hold it up here if I got a pattern on it I need. Yeah.
You can get a
So-
blank screen, so that'd be cool.
Yep.
You can use the light from the laptop, but if it's got all kinds of designs on it already, no.
If you have a touch screen, you're constantly changing your screen.
Uh-huh.
Because I used my tablet as my light box on a small applique piece. I kept changing the background color. Hello, Brenda Foley.
Whoops. Hi, Brenda.
Hi, Brenda.
Hello, Brenda. How you doing?
Brenda
Very
Foley
nice.
says she uses her.
Okay, Patty says to Tracy, painter's tape to the rescue. It works for me for now. And then Brenda, I just use my PC screen.
Yep. So
Actually, if I
these
was
pieces
gonna keep
all have to
it,
be put up.
I would use duct tape.
Oh, I better go get my package off the top of my mailbox.
Hey, that might be your.
Ooh, is it goody?
They don't bring it to your front door anymore. Okay, Terry's back. I use a shadow box with a touch light inside to use a light box. It's simple. You can even just put a flashlight in there. Well, welcome back, Terry. I knew you'd make it back.
Yeah, food was good. Get good on your tummy. Sometimes, I get cravings for food, but then when I get it, it doesn't set good on my stomach. I might just be
Is that
weird.
how you lost all that weight?
No, actually, I looked around one day and it was noon, so I was eating a sandwich. And I'm looking at the sandwich going, I really wasn't hungry. Why am I eating? Because 12 noon? That's ridiculous. And so I decided I was only going to eat when I was hungry. And I stop when I'm full. And how I know I'm full is I get that first burp. That's it. That's my cutoff.
There you go.
That's where I
It's
stop. Because if I
amazing.
do more, I'm miserable.
Yeah.
This little package holds 4 yards of fabric.
Oh,
Tracy says, yes,
where do you
Patty,
get that from?
those plug ends are flimsy on both of on my light boxes. I've read about it online reviews as well. So we aren't the only ones having that problem. Lori says lasagna pan and your cell phone. And Vicki says, hi, Patty. And Terry says, thank you. Now I am getting the laundry done. Glad to see Diane. Are you better?
Yes,
And
I am.
Laura's back.
I'm better
Terry
today.
and Laura.
Today. I have to take it day by day. But
Day
I am
by day.
so much better today than I've been. So happy to be up out of bed, be able to move around without screaming.
God, I know that feeling.
Yeah, I know you
Tracy,
do, babe. I
Tracy
know you
says,
do.
years ago, my dad made a light box with a thin square box, plexiglass, and white Christmas lights. I still have it, but it is a bit heavy. And Toasted Plastic is here. Well, hello. How are you?
You know, you could probably take a cardboard box, put the plexiglass over it, put that light in it, and it would be lighter. I don't know if it would work
But if
as
it's
well.
too heavy for her to move from place to place, you know.
Well, that's why I said cardboard box instead of a wood. Wood is much heavier.
But her dad made that, so it means a lot.
Yeah.
Nope, you're not going to get it. Sorry, go away. So Journey Tracy
Oh.
says, love your light box, Vicki. Okay, we're getting rid of this guy
Yeah.
because I want to. Go to channel. Okay, go to
Go to channel because I really want it. Can I have it? Can I have it?
guys, got 2,091,595 views. Holy cow, this guy's
Just trying to get on our Zoom.
yeah. But I just reported him.
Oh, okay. Well, I finished that. Now what?
But there's my pretty gray I'm going to be putting on the back.
Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I kind of like that. It's kind of marble.
You think that'll look like dust?
No.
Yeah,
I wanted it
yeah,
to like
it does.
dust with the elephant.
Yeah, like the dust behind them when they're running.
Not the dust in Oklahoma.
That's very pretty, Sandra.
Oklahoma is kind of like Louisiana and some of Arkansas. Kind of red,
Okay.
that red clay stuff.
Yeah.
Brenda's doing good. She's working and lurking.
Working
Terry
and
says,
looking.
you know those boxes you buy to hang on the wall, you can display precious items in. I use that
Shadow
for a
box.
light box. Oh, that's perfect, Sandra. And Tracy. True, Diane. With today's red lights, the cardboard wouldn't get hot. Yep. Very true. And
Back when he made it, it probably wasn't that
Patty,
technology.
Patty likes Sandra's pattern. Great choice. And that's perfect, says Tracy. Terry says, I'll be listening. Must go hang the laundry. Okay.
Oh, I miss hanging out laundry.
We'll be
I
here.
used to enjoy it. You know, it was a chance for Mama to get outside, watch the kids play while I put the laundry on the line. And it always smelled so good when it came in.
I know that fresh outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
But the towels, made them too rough. And I don't iron towels.
KD
Oh,
says,
but that feels good when you get out of the shower or the bathtub.
Well,
KD
I was
says,
gonna stand there and iron it and get in the tub to be cold by the time I got out.
Okay, guys. KD says tomorrow afternoon is my sewing get together with friends. Have to decide what project I will take. Decisions, huh, KD? And Terry, Sandra,
That'd be a roll.
when are you sending that finished Ella to me? Sandra, are you there? Where'd you go?
Sandra,
She keeps sneaking on.
somebody wants to steal your elephant.
Sandra. Oh, Sandra. Tracy says to Terry, you beat me to it.
Well, I'm
Okay.
gonna do like
guys.
Becca.
So
Yeah.
funny, guys. That's what I gotta say about it.
That's what Becca does. Dianne.
Did Becca make one?
Hmm.
Oh, everybody's
I have
making.
no idea. But when somebody makes something, she always calls dibs. Just like
Yeah, Becca, she does some pretty cute stuff.
is she using her long arm yet?
I don't think so.
She got it. She had the
Well,
sweet
she fooled
16.
around with it.
She had the sweet 16, which would have made me happy
Sandra,
because you could sit and sew, and it had a regulator.
Terry
That's-
wants to know when you're sending Ella to her.
6
She-
years
she's-
after I get it done.
Well, there you go. And then 12 years after that, Tracy can have it.
It's
And there
like,
you go. That accounts for everyone.
I call dibs.
You were just a little bit late to the party, Diane.
Oh,
Yeah.
dang it.
Terry thought about doing one for a while.
Dang it and doggone it.
Doggone. Oh
It's
man, I'm
done.
finally almost done. Tracy,
I have
now I
quite
know
a few
for
people
sure
that
you just can't go wrong with purple. Yep,
That's right. Purple, purple.
everything
Well,
purple.
that's our team colors. Our school colors,
Purple.
purple and white.
well see that
Mine was
Ella
blue
the
and
traveling elephant. Yes,
You gonna
I like that one.
hang her up?
Everybody has to
camping.
yellow. Everybody has to what?
put a tag, a label on the back where it's been.
Oh, there you go.
Where would she go?
That's a good idea, Sandra.
Yes,
Oh,
it
you
is.
should see this.
It's like I lost
rooster
my ruler again. Oh, there.
That this other lady, she does a lot of landscape quilts, but she made this rooster with real feathers, and it was so real looking.
Awesome.
She entered it in a show, but it didn't win nothing.
Sorry.
I guess people
Cheryl
didn't-
wants to know who the new lady is.
Vicki
the
Robles.
new lady,
She's
Yeah.
not new.
Vicki Robles,
Yes.
Jim's Queenie.
I really am not new. I think
No,
I'm the
she's been on
only one
several times.
here.
But hello, Cheryl.
Yes. Hello, Cheryl. She's been on
Hello,
here
Cheryl.
before, but she suffers migraine. So like Dianne suffers fibromyalgia. So when she gets like that, she doesn't come on till she's better. Vicki, when she gets her headaches, doesn't come on till she's better. So they've both been on here many times.
Yeah.
Boy, wouldn't the post office love us for having a traveling elephant being $17 to send it to the next, and the next?
Yeah, they make a fortune.
And we'd all have to sign it on the back.
Hi, Cheryl. Welcome. Did you read KD? She says, I should be done with fabric purchases for a while. Have fabric for 5 quilts for my adult nephews. Thankfully, Joanne's had clearance sales on licensed fabric. Some was $3 a yard. I saw that.
Awesome.
And KD says, Pat Sloan has traveling gnomes. We could have a traveling elephant. And Tracy, oh, that is Vicki, but she isn't actually new. She just doesn't come on as often. Lori, I'll take a woolly mammoth. And Tracy, she is our sweet slice of blonde, not chopped liver. Oh my goodness. And Cheryl, hi Vicki and okay. That
Oh,
takes-
I love our group. They're so funny. And they're so sweet. I love them. I miss everybody so much.
All right. So
And
now they're sewn together.
I actually met Dianne and Vicki Robles and a few others years ago on Lisa Capon Quilts before I
What?
came over here to Kathy's.
Lisa Capon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yep.
Really?
In fact, I
that's
think
where I
still
first
in my
met
group.
Dianne and Vicki.
Yep.
Terry says, remember Flat Stanley? No.
Yeah.
KD does.
No. Flat Stanley. Give me a clue.
Vicky was having yesterday iced tea and watching through with sewing for today. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember it. I still watch Lisa Capon, says Terry.
Oh, I love Lisa. She
I do
is
sometimes.
I still do
fantastic.
occasionally.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
every once in a while.
Too.
I made her COVID quilt. How many made her COVID quilt?
Uh,
All the patterns.
I didn't.
Does that count?
No,
We're getting
Yeah.
that new storm in from China.
you have to make it.
The pattern
like-
doesn't
Yeah,
count.
Nice
Vicki and I
try.
discussed
Million
it.
patterns.
Nice try, Vicky.
It only counts if you make the quilt, at least the top.
She has a
And
lot
she
of
does a
adorable
lot of
mug rug
mug
patterns. Yes, she does.
Yeah.
Tracy, yep. You're not reading it correctly, Sandra.
Oh,
Tracy,
it's like
Capon
Kathy.
has a lot
see?
of adorable rug mug patterns. Rug mug, huh? Says, you don't know what that is, Tracy? Okay. A rug mug
What
is
you put
like,
under you drink
they
and
can
maybe
come in
your
different
cookie.
sizes, but this is kind of like it. This is a mug rug. Okay.
Well,
You take
I
something,
think Tracy wrote it wrong.
picture, and then you do it on both sides and you put padding in it. You know, your padding, your
Yep.
batting in it. And it depends on the size you want to do it. Remember when we did this one with Sandra for Halloween? This is a small one, but
Yeah,
like I said, they come in
mine
different,
has boo on it.
yeah, they come in different sizes.
Yours has glue on it? Oh,
Mine has boo and a ghost.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
dude.
She knows.
Okay.
Tracy knows how. Tracy knows how. She just said it backwards. KD says, I could make 20 flowery quilts, but had no Grateful Dead or Seattle Sport Team fabric or anything remotely outer space.
Oh,
Seattle sports team fabric. Where's
I
Katie's
thought-
live?
I
Hey.
thought
The
Seahawks.
ice hockey in Seattle, the brand new team that just started this year, is in the playoffs.
yeah, rub it in.
They are kicking butt. Yeah, rub it in.
Our football team bites.
I don't care. I don't really care about hockey, but Jen does.
Our
You know
football
me,
team
I'm
bites.
baseball.
I don't know why. They trade off the good guys and get all these rookies that
Yes, Patty.
haven't got it
Thank
down
you.
yet.
I did read it backwards. Well, I mean, she wrote it backwards. Rug mug.
Mug rub.
Yeah,
Yeah.
our brains automatically turned it around.
Uh-huh.
It's
Okay.
funny how
I
our
can
brains
read
work.
through most
Pamela's
people
here. She says, hi,
misspell
everyone.
words in
KD,
Hi,
upside down
Pamela.
sometimes.
KD lives in Denver,
Hi,
but her nephew grew up in Seattle.
good to see you again.
Okay.
Yeah, it is nice to see everybody here. Is everybody
I'm
giving
just
thumbs up?
glad
then?
my grandson still uses his.
Tracy,
Oh, my
Jen
granddaughter.
is so cute. I wish she would sew with us. I know, me too. Me too. And thank you.
My
I'll-
granddaughter was adorable. She carried her baby quilt
KD.
around with her till she was 14.
KD, Kraken's hockey. I have the fabric now. And then Tracy says, hi, Pam. Jen, Tracy says you're cute. She wants you to sew with her. Yes, that's Sojourney Tracy. Jen likes her Sojourn, likes you, Tracy. She told me that a while ago.
Yes, we all love Tracy.
Well,
Love
Tracy
everybody.
supports Jen's channel, and I think that's awesome. And so does Sandra.
Oh, does she?
Yep, they both
Tracy,
do. Mhm.
Tracy is so wonderful.
Yeah, I
Uh,
think it's awesome.
she's prior to me.
Hmm.
Just
Can you put
saying.
I have a stupid question. Can you put a hot iron on Mondays?
Yes.
It won't hurt it?
No.
No.
Silicone. That's what
silicone.
we
On what?
Okay,
Uh,
on my silicone.
heat resistant.
Okay,
That's what it's
That's-
for.
It's designed for that, Kathy. That's why.
all right. I didn't know.
Yeah,
I didn't
silicone.
want to burn the place down.
It
or-
is
You can
designed
take
for that.
a wooden spoon and dip it in the silicone,
Uh-huh.
and that silicone on that spoon should not come off ever. Gotta let it cure, but it should be on there forever.
Okay, now I can't get it to go. Wait. Wait.
Wait, no.
Okay, I'm not gonna burn myself here. Not gonna do it.
No, not gonna.
Because I couldn't get it to go on the
And-
other. They make it so small. It should fit right in, right? But it's not. Oh well, I'll do it after it cools off.
Oh, it didn't fit in because
Well, no, it does. It does.
your iron
Snaps in it
expands.
for storage.
Your iron
Yes.
expands if it gets hot.
Yes. Okay, Pam's here, and then Tracy says, I like Jen's sea monkeys. Hey, Tracy. See this right here? I gotta start my own sea monkeys again. This is the kit that it comes in. Everything you need is in here. So I will be starting my own sea monkeys.
What
And
did you
hopefully-
do? Your sea
Hopefully
monkey?
those will survive.
Did you eat them?
No, I think they were too close to the oven. Okay, and then
So you did cook them.
yes, that's what it's for, says Terry. Tracy says, oh, thanks. And Patty says, Vicki, you're holding a go die. What are you making? Terry says, Sandra, oh my word, I see Ellen now with the updates. Gorgeous. Sandra says, thank you, Terry. Tracy says, just don't leave it unattended for long periods of time. Nothing is indestructible. Pamela, Diane, have you been sick? I have missed you. Terry.
I have been sick, yeah.
Terry.
And I
hope
will be sick from time to time. And it
She's-
could be
yeah.
tomorrow.
She'll be gone.
Be-
And when she's gone, she always calls me and lets me know what's going on so I can
Yeah.
tell you guys.
Yeah,
That's the
'cause
one
I
I
like-
got.
I
That's
like letting
mine.
you guys know, because, I worry about some people when I can't find them online and they're usually on. I worry.
Yep. Okay, so let me go on the chat's one quick. Okay,
Yep.
Terry says, I hope to see Sandra come out of the project sane. And Tracy, I turned my irons off and then switched the electrical outlet off. Yes, that's what I did. Lori, I used to grow them for fish food. Are you serious? The sea
Sea
monkey?
monkeys for fish food.
Aw. Terry, my iron shuts itself off. Oh, I forget it. If you forget it down, the shuts off after a minute. Ask me how I know. You do.
Miley. That's off
We
too.
we we lucked out and only got 5 inches of snow. Driveway and sidewalk all cleared. Neighbor do the entire block sidewalk at 7 this morning. Wow. Vicki McFarland, do any of you or have any of you made the 3D Christmas cards using the silicone application? It was
No,
also
I
used
haven't.
in making fixtures inside a dollhouse. No.
No, I haven't.
Pam says, glad you're better, Diane.
Thank
Tracy,
you.
that
Yeah.
is pretty, Vicki. Pam,
Oh.
I worry about people when I don't see them. And Sandra, to Terry, was I sane before? No. In June, we are to
Anytime you're
get
worried, ask
7
Kathy.
to 11 inches of snow starting anytime it gets here. Okay, I have the same one that Vicki has. I have it right here.
Yes, you
I'm
do.
just waiting. I'm just waiting for the cutting mat to get here.
Oh,
Yeah, it's got a lot of different dyes that go with it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It says eight shapes.
I
So
wish.
1,
yeah, I can't wait to use it.
2. No, not 8.
That's what it says. It says 8 on the box. It says 8. Dye includes 8 shapes.
Oh, they're counting all of the
1,
doubles.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2A, 2B, and 4C. That makes 8. Look right here. Just reading what it says.
That just means you need to put to every 4 layers you put only 2 on the others. If you want it to come out a block each.
Tracy says to Vicki, nope, but it sounds awesome. And Laura to Sandra, you are very sane. And Patty, are sea monkeys another word for brine shrimp? Kinda, sorta.
Yes, it is. They are brine shrimp.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're shrimp.
Yeah. If you get enough of them, you can feed a whale an appetizer.
I don't think the whale would think that. I mean, a whale will swallow a whole person.
That whales usually feed on plankton.
And
Mhm.
brine
Tracy
shrimp
likes
in
her
the
sea
sound.
monkeys. Yeah,
You
and
think that as big as they are, they'd eat big stuff, but
she wants you to sew with us.
Maybe Jen should try your light box behind her sea monkeys next time she videos them for us. They keep asking her for more sea monkey
Oh, she's down
videos.
to 1 right now. 2.
Aw.
She has 2.
she do
A full grown and a baby.
is
After they mated, one died.
I don't know. Pamela says they are so expensive. I can't afford any right now. What's expensive, Pamela? Lori, yes, they are brine fed to baby fish just hatched. Terry, it is amazing. That's the regular diet for a well brine shrimp. And Vicki McFarland, you take several Christmas cards and cut out as if to make layers. The silicone acts as a wall in between the layers to make the card look like real life. Oh. If you're talking about sea monkeys, this was $10.
I
And
know
it
what
comes
you're
with
talking about. They call them mounts.
it comes with your food, your babies, the water purifier, and that's that.
Yeah, you got to purify the water before you put them in.
Yeah, you got to wait 24 hours and purify the water, and then you add the babies, add instant live eggs, and then start feeding on the 5th day. And then you only feed once a week. But I think until they get older,
Well,
And then there's a spoon in here that gives you the right amount too. I think that you should feed them more often because they're dying.
maybe that's why they're dying. Are you feeding them more often?
No, she's not.
No, they mate. Maybe being they mated. Maybe after they mated, they die. Like the black widow kill the other.
No,
That's what Jen
Just
said.
saying, maybe.
It's
Yeah.
possible.
once they dump their eggs, they're done.
Oh, Jen says the body
Anything is
disintegrates.
possible.
Jen said the body disintegrates, but the eyeballs are still on the bottom.
Oh,
What?
Whoa.
Show that on a video. Come on, I want to see that.
Sandra wants to see it, Jen.
Man,
Oh, disgusting. Bring me your fish, your sea monkeys. Okay.
oh yeah,
I
wanna see them.
love seeing things like I'm a little weird, so
Well,
I
that's
like birds and flowers and
okay. Vicki to
fish
Tracy.
and-
I made a card already and hold up a stairway. And Tracy to Vicki, do you have a picture or a link? And Terry, well, how long are they supposed to live? Jen, how long do they live? 3 years? Because I saw on the back of this right here, it says, where did I see it? 0 to 3.
what's the matter?
So, oh, and where's my camcorder, Jen?
You have to go potty?
It's supposed to be here.
Huh?
I would like to have it back, please. Well, where'd you put it when you got done? Which
You have
one?
to go potty.
Not the one with the sea monkeys.
I'll be right back.
No,
Okay,
I
okay,
don't see it.
okay.
Heavy patrol.
Okay, Patty says, I agree, Pam. I think AccuQuilt and dyes would be nice to have, but costly. A girl can dream, though. Yes, they were very expensive. I checked them out.
Yes, they are expensive, but when you use the
Okay, that's for sure, Patty, says Pam. And then Tracy says, Jerry says, they only live several months under perfect conditions. There you go, Jen. Your sea monkey lived its life. Tracy, you could feed them to your goldfish. Oh, just think of that nasty water after 3 years. Yeah. No, you add water to it. Pam,
you change the
Patty.
water, don't you?
If they would sell a lot more, if they would make them more affordable for us poor people. Yeah, you're right. They sure would. See, but ours are kept as pets. Even if we have fish, which we don't, Dave needs to go take Jen to get more. I wouldn't feed them to them.
I would have.
Hi, Valerie.
When I bought my sea monkey way back in Timbuktu time,
Mhm.
I paid $1. I had to have my mom and dad write me out a check for $1 so I could send it in.
Oh, you had to send in and they mail it to you?
Sea monkeys used to be dirt cheap, yes.
There
Um,
wasn't credit cards and that stuff back then, Kathy.
No, I thought it was in the
It's
store.
like that back in the
That's where I got
Stone
mine.
Ages.
How about mine at the store or the swap meet? I don't remember. In the 70s.
Well, you
Yeah.
can go to the pet store and see if they have some.
Tracy. Tracy's going yum,
Mine
yum,
wa-
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I love fried
Um,
shrimp.
Valerie's
Hi, Valerie.
See?
Yeah, Valerie's
you.
here. She's Tracy's laughing at her own. Brenda says, thinking dyes are too, they are, Brenda. I was looking at them and they're like $50, $60, $70. I'm all, huh?
They are expensive, but well worth it. And contrary to popular belief, they don't waste a lot of fabric.
It depends on which one you're using.
No, it depends on who uses.
The ad for the sea monkeys back in my time came out in the Sunday comic paper, and you had to send in the little paper and you're dollar for $1. That's when I got my sea monkeys.
Tracy said
It
that
came
would
out
be
in the
some,
comic book, but I wouldn't cut up the comic book.
Tracy said that would be some happy goldfish. And Valerie to Tracy,
Yes.
Missouri Star has layer cakes on sale today. Yeah, I saw that. They have your timeless treasure pansy and my, oh, they do? You guys better go get them before they sell out. Pam says, Mom got some for us kids way back in the late 50s and early 60s. Geez, how long have they been around? Tracy to Valerie, cool. Thank you for the heads up. And Valerie, BOGO free, so about 30 plus tax for a layer cake. There you go. Yeah, but you know, I love Missouri Star. They have great stuff, but it just takes forever to get to you.
It doesn't mean
China, stuff from China gets here faster from Wish.
Well, my friend's stuff never made it, but my thread came through in 5 days. So it's like, it doesn't make any sense. It depends on the day, the weather. I don't know.
I don't either. It makes no
done a
sense.
better
Huh?
job on
But
this.
their quilt turnaround is 3 weeks. You can get a quilt quilted faster than you get a package.
Well, that means they got faster people quilting than they do cutting and packaging.
Well, I know I'm slow.
Hey, I'm slow. I've had this top made forever.
Huh?
I said I've had this top made forever. But I'm
And
looking for the piece that goes.
Pamela said her order came in a week. Yeah.
Oh, maybe they're getting quicker. Maybe because too many people complained.
No, they only
Yeah.
slowed down during the COVID because they had people that got COVID and people that didn't want to get COVID and so on.
I know for a fact there were people that complained. So, because
Yes.
it took so long.
There have been lots of
Well,
complaints.
And they said they were
Just
going to
like
go somewhere else.
anybody.
There we go. I got it on. Geez, that was hard.
what was hard?
Now Ella
Getting the
will
iron
come to
back
life
in the
faster
little-
yet.
In the little silicone thing.
Oh,
Okay. Let me see. My
You
last
just-
order came in about a week, says Pam.
Yeah, that's about right.
Tracy
Sometimes less.
says that's why you have to order a lot of stuff while you wait for MSC to send you the order. Brenda, I think any fluctuation in temperature will kill them. They need constant temperature, not hotter or colder. Makes sense, Brenda. Yeah, Valerie,
Yeah.
yes, Kathy, but now Missouri Star has been shipping faster, only 2 weeks. Okay. And Patty, I thought Missouri Star's layer cakes were buy one, get one half price. Tracy, that quarter shop sends reasonably fast. It will tide you over while you wait for MS. That's what I do, LOL. And Vicki,
Is that how
Hey.
you do it?
that's how you do it.
Blue
Vicki to
Cross
Tracy.
has an incredible selection though.
I checked, but all I saw was pop-up designs. The method with silicone. Look at your card, pick out the farthest item in the picture and work in layers. Silicone gives support. Valerie, yes, Patty, buy one, get one half price. My mistake. Bam. I complained to them several years ago, quit ordering for a long time, just started back with them. They have great stuff. Don't misunderstand me. I mean, geez.
Yeah.
But
They have a huge selection and they do employ a lot of people.
they should.
Yes, they do because they have people that did a long arm quilting. And
But who
people
does
that
the
will bind
packing,
it
you
if
know?
you want it bound. They have
All the employees.
Vicki,
huge warehouses full of fabric.
wait, Vicki, are you still here? Vicki.
Yeah, she had to leave. She said she'd be back.
Okay.
Remember that's the doggy.
She's
kicked the
gone away
doggy out.
from the.
I didn't hear her.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
She'll
Puppy
be
dog
back.
needed to go tinkle.
Okay. I gotta fold up the cord. I need like a little rubber band or, oh, I know what could work. I got the perfect thing. The little ribbon that came with it.
Yeah.
Where'd I put it? Let me see.
People
Here.
used to make the cord minders. It's just a strip of fabric and you put the Velcro on it. And then
This'll
when you
work.
wind the cord up, you put that around it and it holds it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't want to rewind it again. There we go.
And it only takes up scraps.
Because for my other iron, the cord just hangs there. It doesn't have to be any particular.
Oh, really? True. I love that it's on a little ball though. The
There,
more
I leave it
covered
like that.
cord.
How's that?
You can do that.
That works. And I gotta go and cut the edges
My
off.
iron cords are everywhere. I have
Don't-
3 irons
Do
in
not
3
trip
different
on them.
rooms, and
And they're all plugged in and
it's
all.
like
Um,
they're not
Valerie-
plugged in, but they're
Valerie
fully
says,
just.
if I want the fabric, etc., and it is at a good price, I will wait for Missouri Star. Their fabric is good quality and good sell. Yes, and Gladys says Vicki had to take her dog out. Oh, okay. Thank you, Gladys. Tracy, Valerie, true. I'm going to try out some of their thread. Oh, they got great thread over here, Tracy. Katie, Equilter Fat Quarter Shop and Fabric Patch have fast shipping. Yeah, mine's taking about a week for the fat quarter. Tracy, what kind of iron do you have, Sandra?
I love
Proctor
going.
Silex, Black and Decker, and oh my, I'd have to go back and read it now. I have 3 different brands.
Valerie says, I also like Missouri Star's new bundle option. You can order stuff for 7 days and bundle it all together for free, not only pay their 5 shipping once. Oh, good.
But I have one in my long arm, one in the kitchen at that cutting table, and this iron right here for when I'm piecing.
Okay.
Doesn't everybody have 3 irons running?
What's the
No.
name of the third iron?
I only have one iron running at a time. Are you kidding? I'd probably burn the house down.
Tracy, oh, it's okay. Do you have a mini iron, Sandra? Do you have one of these? Sandra, do you have one of these? A small
I
iron.
don't know where she went.
Did she mute?
She probably went to go get the iron so she
Okay,
could find out
Okay, I'll
what
ask her when she
her
comes
name was.
back. Ask her, because I think Tracy wants to get her one. Let me ask her when she comes back.
Oh, I love my Elissimo. It was such a wonderful gift from my husband.
I love
And that
mine
was
too.
You know, we really shouldn't have spent.
Well, you needed a new iron. And that's why I
Yeah.
went with the Olisso small iron here, because I love my big one so much. That.
It's Hamilton Beach.
Okay, Sandra, question.
Yes.
Tracy says, where'd it go? It's okay. Do you have a mini iron like this one?
No, I do not.
Okay. Vicki,
Yeah,
okay,
I
I'm
used to
back
dig
with
iron
cooking
all the
mac and
time.
cheese. Lori, every time I order from Missouri Star or Jordan's, I get flagged by customs. It costs me more. No, because you're in Canada. Pam, Sandra
Oh.
went to check on the iron brand. Terry, I have a mini,
Yes.
a cordless, and a full-size iron. I use every one of them, not at the same time. Oh, I can see Terry going like this, like this, like all 3 of them going at once.
Well, I have 3 stations. So I have the sewing room, the cutting room, and the long arm room. I have a whole store in myself.
Wait, your cutting room's not where you're at?
No,
your
cutting
board's
rooms,
not
my
right there?
kitchen countertop.
Oh,
Remember, I have that big, huge cut thing out there in my kitchen.
Yeah,
My
I don't
kitchen
have-
island was designed for my craft.
My kitchen doesn't have an island.
Vicky says I
My
need a new
kitchen is
iron.
I needed a
about
big
1.
cutting area.
Vicky says I need a new iron, but it will have to wait till I can get one. And Pam says, please give thumbs up. Thank you, Pam. Terry, I have a Steam Fast Mini, a Steam Fast cordless. I love it. I also have the Rowenta that is
Rowenta.
heavy. Rowenta. It's 13 years old and still works beautifully. Wow, that's old.
My
And Terry,
winter was it.
And
does
yes,
grow
Sandra.
into the right either.
one in every station.
Yes,
So
we have to have in every station.
Mhm.
This
Well,
one
that means you
goes
have to have
here, so
starts
these
at every
go
station too.
together. I'm gonna have to buy me some stronger pins. My pins are all going different letters, J's, Z's. Punching through that cardboard's hard on needles.
Terry's kitchen counter is her cutting as well, her cutting station as well.
That's nice because the kitchen counter is higher than your table. So
Yes.
yeah.
I see Vicki Robles made it back.
That
Yeah.
dog
Vicky,
wants
Vicky.
to go out and play in the rain.
She's taking it
Ah,
in.
okay.
The dog wanted to play in the rain.
Then I'm out there in the garage, ice cold, and I keep calling him and calling him, and he's on the back deck in the back of the yard,
Uh-huh.
waiting at the slider, because that's what I did with him when Jim went up to Iowa.
Oh, okay.
Oh, see, it's
Spoiled
your own
little
fault. You
thing.
caught him.
I know.
I wouldn't say spoiled.
He's spoiled.
Let me see.
Hey,
KD
that's
says,
what-
I have a big Rowena and love it. Got a smaller one at an estate for $5. It was almost new. Vicky, I'm almost finished eating my Velveeta shells and cheese from 2 days ago. We eat a lot of macaroni and cheese around here. Yeah, we used to, but now that Jen's grown, we don't.
I gave away my mac and cheese last night.
To who?
Austin didn't have food, so I give Austin some food.
Mm.
Oh, Vicki Lemire was here on that one. I didn't show him my elephant last night because
Poor
I didn't want
Austin
him to
hasn't
say,
learned
"Oh,
the
Grandma,
manners.
it's mine."
He's gonna want it. You show it to him and he's gonna want it. That's a given.
Maybe you need to teach Austin my no bank method of controlling my money. When I get paid, I use it when we were in the army. We get paid once a month. And I would take and divide that up. First thing I do is take out the rent and the utilities and put those in their own envelopes. Then whatever was left, I divided into how many weeks we had in that month. And out of that, I would allow, say we had 500 left. Then I would put 125 a week for groceries and meds and gas. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep, you sure do. Okay,
Do.
continuing
Yep.
on. Terry says, I use everything for the height. I can't take the back pain when I lean. Even to wash the dishes, I feel my back start to act up. Oh, Terry, I'm so sorry.
Terry,
Vicki.
get a chair.
Yeah.
Vicki Lemire, I'm tired of big meal cooking, LOL. And Vicki McFarland. Sandra, I have a Hamilton Beach iron I bought in 2021. And Vicki McFarland says, me too, Vicki Lemire. And Terry, 2KD. I love that Rowena. It started to leak, so I just don't use water in it. I don't really use water in any of them. I use a spray bottle. There you go.
I do
I stopped
too.
using
Right.
it too.
I do
I
too.
agree with
use
so
water
Terry.
in my
Bottle
lithium.
100%.
And for 7 years, my Rowenta did not leak. But I dropped it on the floor one too many times.
One too many times.
Yeah, then it started leaking. But I had dropped that sucker so many times, it wasn't funny.
I went through 3 Rowentas, and after the third one, I said I'm never buying another one.
Oh, Patty says mine is
Oh,
a
I love
Black and
mine.
Decker Eversteam and a Sunbeam Mini and a Clover Mini iron. And
The
Lori, my cutting table is a
Sunbeam
bar,
I love.
granite top. My room is also a dining room and office. Yeah, mine is my dining room also. Gotta make up a room where you can, right?
Yep.
You know what I told Jim? I said, how about if I make a small cutting room in the office, and I'll set up another machine in the TV room, and when you don't come up here, I will come down there. He goes, no, we have enough sewing machines set up. He told me no.
When he wants
Lori says, I have a Sunbeam Steam Master and Terry Dianne. It was working under protest. It was working under protest. Okay. You guys all have a lot of irons. I don't hear Alysso around here. Who has one of those?
I have 2 of those.
the big list of
Which
Now,
colors do you have?
I have pink and white, and then I have turquoise and white,
I have the turquoise.
or aqua, whatever it is.
Mine is turquoise.
Mine's purple and white.
It's good tiny.
What is that?
I just took the
Um,
dust out,
Oh,
and
good.
I
Where am I
had to
at?
like them all by
Okay.
myself.
Sandra says, question for Patty, can't remove papers yet. Question mark. And then Terry, my sewing room is my dining room. I can still eat here, but when company comes, we eat in the living room. The end. LOL. Exactly. You're not going to want to pick up all that, right? Lori's is turquoise.
Yeah, everybody eats in front of the TV.
I do too. Diane's is, hi, Jim.
They said,
Hi, Jim.
Hi,
Hi,
Jim.
Jim.
Hi, Jim.
Hi, ladies.
And that's Sandra down there.
Diane's iron was working under protest. She dropped it one too many times. Terry, I bought a few of those minis and they didn't last. This one is lasting.
I'll have 2 more to open.
June, Donna said you take papers off until you start sewing all pieces together.
Those are
Oh,
the big.
you don't take papers off. Okay. And hate Alyssa. Why, Laura?
Oh,
Mine works
I'm
wonderful.
sorry.
And it irons so
everybody
smoothly.
has their preference.
Mhm.
And the thing I like most is the bottom. That
Pam
plate.
is, her quilting machine is in the living room. Mine used to be where I used to live.
I don't have a quilting machine.
Well, your
I
machine.
would if I had
Are you talking about the lawnmower?
regulator. Yeah, well, no. I mean, like the Sweet 16 and all that stuff. If it came with a stitch regulator, then I could use it for quilting. But I get too many eyelashes and things on the back when I try free motion. So most of my quilting is straight.
What is a stitch regulator? I keep seeing it. I don't know what it is.
A stitch regulator controls the amount of thread that goes through when you slow down or you speed up. It controls whether that thread speeds up or slows down. It sends the thread through in the same rate as your needle goes
Oh,
up and down. And so you don't get all those bubbles and stuff on the back.
Oh, okay.
They're called bird
you know,
nests.
what? What?
Bird
Patty,
What?
Patty says,
Vicki?
Sandra, you can remove papers if there are seams surrounding the piece. For example, if you surround a hexagon with sewn pieces, you can remove the center hexi. Pam, also the bolts of batting. Terry, I have 2 set up in here, sometimes 3, and 1 set up in the living room. It's getting out of control. Laura had 2 and they both stopped heating. Oh no. Vicki, 2 Alyssos? Wow. A quilting machine, my biggest dream, LOL, better wake up. LOL, quilting machine. Sandra, thank you, Patty and Jim. Yeah, Patty, I haven't removed any of my papers yet because mine is up on the design wall. Oh, like Sandra's. Yeah.
I just needed a machine that comes with that foot, with that element.
Well,
One that
doesn't a
controls
quilting
the-
machine say quilting machine on it?
Yeah, yeah. And most of the quilting machines, the long arms, they all come with it. They all come with a stitch regulator.
Pam says
Not
it's an
the old
add-on
ones
thing.
didn't.
I have one that plugs into the machine. Ooh,
Oh, well, you have a Sweet 16, do you not, Sandra?
what do we call it? Or-
Sandra, you have a Sweet 16, correct?
Correct. I have to cut these pieces off, the ends off. Okay, let me see here.
Okay, you guys are right. It does say it doesn't need to be hit up. It does say you can do it, but you don't need to. I got my box right here. It's not that it hurts it. It's just, why do it if you're going to have to pick it up, lay it down again anyway?
True.
Rapid response, triple play steam. Oh, it has it on there for vertical steam. That's why it has the little pads on the back. So you can do it, but for normal use, you don't need to. I love that touch activation. I sit there and go deep, 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 deep. I'm like a little kid with a toy.
Well,
But yeah, I have mine right here. Well, I think we all played with them when we got them.
yeah, I think so too. Because that's not what you're supposed to do.
That's what I do. I get it out and play with it.
There you go.
Says here it's 4.4 pounds. Really? My dog doesn't even weigh that. I'm curious. Amber weighs about 3 pounds. She's skinny. Don't know why. She eats. Boy, does she eat. But she's just skinny. She's just a little dog. Her legs are like a big round or something, you know.
Like sticks.
Yeah, she's skinny. She's a little bitty toy. Has very fine bone structure, as a toy should have. Augie Bear, although he is classified as a toy, That boy has a big bone structure. He is solid. He needs to be for Velvet to take him and toss him around. Not that we let her, but she will do it and do it fast. She likes to drag him outside. And when he's had enough, he tells her about it. He jumps up, bites her on the lip and stuff. He tells her about it. He bites her lip, her jowls, bites her ears. Yeah, when he's had enough, he goes after her.
Not the ears.
Yeah, the ears, because we didn't have the ears put up because she has such lovely long ears. And it's rare to find those type of ears on a Great Dane. That's why they started putting them up, because, you know, putting them operating and putting them up to the point
Mm-hmm.
on the side of the head. And because they were just flopping around and they really didn't add to the looks of the dog. But if any of you have seen Velvet, her ears come down here.
I've
And
seen her.
well, they would have to cut so much of her ear off to do that to her. And I just couldn't see it. And my husband and I were in complete agreement there. We did not want her ears done. And I loved her ears. They're like velvet. Hence the name.
Velvet.
Velvet.
I gotcha.
Now, my little Augie bear, we're not sure what all he is, but he's supposed to be a Maltese. Now, Maltese were a delicate little long-haired dog.
They're not. Wait, let me look
Not
at
this
chat.
one. Not this one. This one is, he weighs about 8 pounds, 9 pounds. He's hefty. He's the size of a toy.
Okay, hey, hold that thought, Diane. I'm really backed up here. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. I was all listening to you and not paying attention. Hang on. Okay, hold on. I gotta go up a little bit here. Okay.
Well, I try to entertain everybody.
Up a little. All right. Why Vicki? Tracy, it's sad that Susan doesn't want anything to do with us. We're not that the bad, are we? No. Ella's looking great, Sandra. Time, he's up. Got some trimming done, says Lori. Why Vicki? Says Patty and Valerie. Sandra, I love your purple elephant. Tracy, Vicki, I don't believe that to be true. Susan still loves us, and what's not to love? And then hi, Teresa Louise. Hi, hon. I know you're here. I think Susan does lives on Thursday nights. Teresa Louise says.
Teresa. Hi, hon.
Where we at? Yes, Diane, but Amber is too cute, says Valerie. And
It's like Augie. When I get his hair all fixed and everything, he is adorable.
June says Susan just wanted to have her channel. She couldn't say that. And that's what June said. Tracy says Susan's doing a great job with her channel. I have enjoyed her videos. Terry, I hate when my neighbor cuts their ears. It's cruel. And yes, Tracy, me too. Yeah, I don't like the ears getting cut either.
Now, the poodles, you do the dock out on the tail. You do it the day they're born or the day after, no later. So they don't know it's been done. They don't remember it ever being done. They're too little. But yes, you dock their dew claws and their tails. So the tails are long, and you like cut, and they cut them in about half. And I held the puppy while it was being done. Broke my heart, but you know, poor little thing. Yeah, did let out a scream when they cut the tail. That was all. It didn't hurt. They put a little numbing stuff on there, and if you have a vet who does your tails and does not sew a stitch in there, change the vet. You have to put that little stitch in there at the end of the tail. It makes a much better poof. And that's really the reason to cut the tail, so that it conforms to the look of the poodle. And yes, all show dogs go through it. So if you're having just a pet and you don't want it done, it doesn't have to be.
Well,
But I think the what they do to the ears, because the ears have these pressure points, very sensitive pressure points on the ears, throughout the ears, but like toward the end of the ear. And when they take and cut those ears and make them stand up, they're casts and everything else, and it's just too much. Why take that breed of a dog if you don't like it? They take and cut their tails off too.
I always said they came with long ears, long tails. They need to keep that. If I was a sheep farmer, I'd have all long tailed sheep.
Well, if you were a sheep farmer, you'd have lots of wool.
okay. Vicki says, I like her channel too, but she is missed here. Yes. Terry, there is no reason to dock a dog's ears or tails. None. And she says, well, maybe people should rethink what a show is. A mutilated dog should not be entered in a show. For medical reasons, do what you must. For show, it's all about people. Mhm.
Yes, it is about the show. It is about the people. There are people who will not purchase an animal that has had their tail docked or their dew claws, and there are people who want to purchase one that hasn't.
Anybody see my phone here lately?
Uh,
It's like I hear it going off, I can't find it.
I don't see it.
Okay, it's not.
Is it charged?
It's just Snapchat. Yeah, I'm waiting for my friend to let me know when she's ready for working on the elephant.
You know, I feel bad for those poor dogs, but it is what it is. At least people take their dogs in and they love on them instead of sticking them in the backyard on a chain. I don't like that.
I don't know changes, let alone the leash.
Now, I do use a leash. They have to learn how to walk on a leash if you're going to take them anywhere.
Oh, it's like mine had leashes, but they was all mine were very, 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 very spoiled.
Sounds like it. This is why we get them, basically, because we want babies to spoil. Babies
Right.
don't outgrow us. You know, our children outgrow it. Our dogs don't.
Yep.
It's like, dang it, that's sewed together, wrong pieces. Okay, gotta take
And
out
the
that seam.
will live for 16, 17 years. What was you saying, Sandra? I'm so sorry.
Oh, no, I just talking to myself. I sewed a seam and I don't like how they messed up.
Yeah,
I forgot to flip it. I forgot to pin and flip and look.
now do you take out
That
Jack
happens.
or Jacqueline?
It it's color coordinated. It's purple.
Good one. Let's see, I have a purple one. I think it's with D.
Oh, Brenda Foley must got her quilt back from.
Who quilted it?
Teresa
who?
Louise quilted it.
Ah,
Brenda Foley.
Pretty.
yeah. Yeah, Kathy better hurry. Teresa won't.
She'll do it.
Teresa
She's
won't
kind
have
of
time.
still,
She'll be
she's
busy.
kind of working on Christmas ones, I think. Okay, please click thumbs up, says Pam. Thank you very much. You make me cry. The quilt is even better in person. Thanks again. I know she made me cry the other day too. Vicki says, no animal should have ears cut and wire put in. That's abuse. Mhm.
No, they don't put wire in the. I agree with ears because they have a very sensitive area on the ears, and they're like that for a reason.
Yep. Lori walks her pups on a leash around the backyard. Good training and to stop him from eating. LOL. Vicki Lemire, my palm was fixed before I got him. He would have made very pretty pups. He looked like a fox. Oh. And
Oh,
Teresa to
okay.
Brenda, I'm so glad you got it and you like the quilting. Yay.
Now
Yay,
the Pomeranian,
yay.
you don't have to do anything to it.
Just
It's
trim it.
yeah, just regular grooming. You want to brush it with a what kind of brush it called?
Mine got brushed daily.
Flicker brush because
She was my Barbie doll.
oh
Barbie doll. There you go.
yeah.
Yeah. I
All
was like playing with Barbie. I'd brush her hair, and I had the mitt to go Tuffy to rub him to try to keep the shedding down.
Did the dog like being brushed so much?
they get used to it.
Oreo did. Yeah. It's like she didn't like nail trimming.
Oh,
She
none of them
hated
do.
nail trimming.
I've never met a dog that liked their nails trimmed.
Oh, Bella did. The Chihuahua that Jen used to walk.
But it is easier to trim them after their bath because
Because they're
the nail
softer.
is wet and
The
just
nail is
like your
softer.
nails.
Yeah. That's why the nail is softer. Yep.
Yep. Much
Yeah,
easier to
they went
trim
from
them.
bath to nail trimming. And then Oreo would get groomed, and Tuffy, he would stand on the floor like, I get a treat because she's getting groomed. Yay, yay, yay. So I would put him up on the table, and he'd get the electric clippers just ran by him, so he was always not afraid of them.
Right.
But it's like he had to earn his treat. So
So does
Yeah, I
Parker.
do that now. I still run the electric clipper over her without any blade so that she gets used to the noise and the vibration.
yeah. So he didn't get to laugh at her as much anymore because I made him go through some torture.
Yeah,
Well, you
It's like
gotta
what's
split
good
out.
for one is good for the other, right?
Exactly. I couldn't agree with you more.
Yep. Just like kids.
Yeah. Yep, just like kids.
And then when he took up that big howling, when Austin brought that one dog here, wanted to shoot the little poo.
Austin or the dogs?
Tuffy, Tuffy, because it's like, what a fear. 'Cause I told him he was faking, and it's like, that's not right.
That's when you crate train them. You take that dog
No,
and you
I don't
put it in
believe
a
in
crate.
traits.
You give it its food, you give
No.
it its water.
Nope.
You wait
I don't
about
believe in traits,
30
Diane.
minutes, and then you take it outside.
Yeah.
The crates have a place.
Did you hear me, Diane? I don't believe in crate training dogs. I think that's cruel.
Well, everybody has their,
I had
but
a
it's
crate.
not. They have food, they have water, they
Yeah,
have.
I had a
nice
crate for Alex, but he was never in it.
Yeah.
His toys were.
Mine was only for
Oh,
when they was
Diamond.
always seat belted. They was always on the seat of the car. Never at camp. Like
just don't
motels,
believe
we
in
have to have a pet carrier.
Mhm.
So we had a pet carrier so we could get into motels, but we never used it. My dogs wasn't. They're human beings to me.
Right.
Yep.
If they could have went in the restaurant with us, they went in the restaurant with us.
Yeah, but you can take that only so far.
What?
Okay, the restaurant or the hotels tell you pets are allowed. You cannot leave them unattended in the room at all.
Right.
So you can't go out to dinner because you have your dogs. So
If
we'd
your
always
dog
go
is-
through a drive-through window and come back to the motel.
Well, could
Yeah.
you leave your dogs in the car while you went in to eat?
Why? No.
Well, if you
Well,
couldn't
it's
take
100
them,
degrees. We're not leave the dogs in the car.
100 degrees
you didn't. You
outside.
did not say that it was that hot.
Over
When we went into
200
the restaurant,
degrees inside.
when we were moving up here,
Yeah.
and we
Well,
went
the
in,
only in the
okay,
winter
listen.
it was 30 degrees in the car. Is that a
was-
good place for the dogs to stay? It's
No.
no temperature in a dog in a car is there is no such
No.
thing as a good temperature.
You never leave a dog.
I do not leave
Okay,
when we
were
went
moving up
shopping.
here,
One of us stayed in the car.
Sandra, when we were moving up here and,
Yes.
and ate dinner in Oregon, this was in October. We had to leave. We had to leave Chase and the guinea pigs in the car, and they did fine.
Yeah,
They did just
it's like,
They did
but
fine that
I
one
wouldn't
time,
do
but
that.
You're gonna have times when they won't.
Well, I said
And you
if I
won't know
where
it if
I could
you're
see
not
them, they
there.
were right there. I could see everything that was going
Yeah.
on, and everything was fine.
I'd rather just get the food from the drive-through window, go back to the motel where I'm more comfortable with my dogs right by me.
We hadn't
Yeah.
checked in yet, but
That was me.
we still had more traveling to do.
They also have this thing where they can be emotional support animals,
Yes.
and you can take the pet taker. You know, yeah, your animal has to get in the pet taker, but it doesn't say you can't slip them any food.
Well,
That's when I don't like to, okay, you were a good puppy, you went outside pee-pee. Here's your treat.
yeah, but you
Yeah,
give a
they're
dog
treated
too many
as
treats and they're going to get fat.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dog-
Okay, let me read. Valerie says, thank you so much, Tracy. She says, remember to give a thumbs up. Valerie says, my cats hate their nails cut. I don't even try with my female anymore. She gets so upset. I just have a lot of scratching posts. They save the couch. Cats hate. Lori, we have a crate, but it's never locked. Their safety place. Yeah, okay, there you go. I agree with that. Lori, when camping crates are necessary due to wildlife, and Tracy, my Yorkies sleep in a kennel at the foot of my bed at night. When we walk into the room, they run and jump in without me saying a word. Nice. Susan, am having lunch at one
Down
of
in the middle of the night.
the Safeways in Yakima. Enjoy your lunch, Susan. She's on her phone. Lori, Rundle sat in the driver's seat in the RV when we were out. And for some reason, no sound. Susan says, no sound. I'm sorry.
I got a sound, so it's on your end, Susan. Check your microphone, make sure you're not muted or whatever.
Yep. Sandra, Susan, it is nice that they have dining area. It is. And you know, a lot of places will let you bring your dogs in, but a cat's
Yeah.
different.
If your dog looks,
Unfortunately, a cat's different.
well, because cats have fur and it goes everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to worry about trimming Chase's claws because he doesn't have any
Yeah,
because of my blood thinners.
I do that too much time.
I laughed so hard when we brought him home after he got him cut and got the band-aids off and all that. He would go like this, you know, to go to get us and scratch. I laughed at him. I go, where'd your claws go, buddy? Huh? Where are they at? Huh? You can't use them. He still thinks he has them though.
Well, they don't miss them as long as they're not outside cats.
No.
Because
No.
they really use
Never,
them
never,
for
never. I
is
don't want anything to happen to my Chase.
you know, to fight off other cats or kill a bird or something.
No, he doesn't go outside. And I won't allow him on the balcony here after what happened to Destiny. So
Yeah.
I'm not going to chance that again. He can go to the patio door when it's open, you know, the screen door, and check all he wants. I
You
might
go
be
watch the
cruel,
birds.
but huh?
Go watch the birds through the door.
Yep. I go, "Ah, do you see a birdie, Chase? Or do you
A
see
lot of
Bucky?"
people put up in front of a window or something that the cat likes. They'll put an extra little ledge on there for the cat.
Yeah.
to sit and watch.
I can't do that here, Diane. This is an apartment.
Yes, you can.
I can't do anything like that.
You can.
Unfortunately.
It's not permanent.
I know, but apartments, they don't like you to mess up their walls and things like that.
Well, you
No
just hook it
nails,
to the-
no nails in the wall, no this, no that. It's in the contract.
Well, what about the nails that they had in your bed?
I know. Those aren't mine, due to me though.
Yeah, you used them, but they didn't do nothing about them either.
But I guarantee you, if I did that and I was moving out, I would be charged for them to fix it.
Well, they need to fix it anyway,
I agree.
because that's not safe.
Right.
Because if you go to sit up and hit your head on the wall, you could get a nail going right through your head.
Mm-hmm. I have it covered up, but
I hope you have something good covering it.
the people that did it, they're gone. They're done working on the apartments, and they never, you know. I said, okay, well, then the management or the maintenance or whoever has to do it. Got to get it out of here. We will, we will. Mm-hmm. I see the we will, right?
Right.
Okay, so that's done. So I'm done with my strips.
I see you, Vicki.
You're so
You
pretty.
do?
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
put it over here.
I didn't know I was on.
Yep,
Knocked
I've
over
seen
my-
it.
Oh, well, what fell? My block thing for that I was showing earlier. Okay. A good habit to get into now that I have room is to put everything back that I am not using.
What a good girl.
Isn't that a good habit?
Do you get an allowance for that?
I hope so. I cleaned
Well,
up.
at least he gets a neat room.
Okay. I know. Sandra
For
says,
as long as it
Susan,
lasts.
it is nice that they are having dining areas now, and it sure is, Sandra. Says Susan. Pam says, I just got the cam snaps and embroidery thread from Amazon, so I am off to check it all out. Good to see you all. See you tomorrow. Goodbye, Pam. Have a great day, okay? Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Sandra says, Pam, those cam snaps are great. Plenty of uses. Bye, Pamela, said Sandra. Vicki McFarland, have to go. Won't be in chat till next week. Have a great week and weekend. You too, Vicki.
Bye, Vicki.
Have fun. We'll see you later. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Don't forget to give a thumbs up if you haven't already, girls, before you leave. Tracy, this is the kennel I use for my Yorkies. I have enough panels to make it 3 times the size. Okay. Oh, you got it, Chewy? Sandra by Vicki, by to Vicki, you too, Vicki. Okay, everybody's saying bye.
Oh, must be Susan time.
No, they have other things
Or
to do.
Donna
Well, not
time.
everybody. Just a couple. Okay. Take care, Pam. Just
Yeah,
Pam
there's
and
people leaving Diane for the day.
yeah, just a couple.
Like I will be, since I messaged my friend.
Take care, Pam. Blah blah. God, it's 1:30 already. Where'd the time go?
It's 3:20. Here.
For you, 1:27 here.
I've already been,
I keep wanting hot chocolate and I forget. And I can't have chocolate till after 2. Because
Why?
then I won't go to sleep at night.
No, you
So
can't have it after 2.
You mean before 2?
Yeah, before 2, sorry. Yeah, because if I do, then I won't be able to sleep. And then I'll have the rolling over back and forth and all that like you guys have at night. That I don't like.
Yeah.
Susan says, since no sound, I'm getting off. Bye. Susan, sign off, go off all the way and come back on. Okay? Go completely out, turn off, and come back.
Susan, check your sound. See if it's turned on. See if it's turned off.
No, check. Well, go out. Okay. Do it my way first. Go out of you're on the phone, right? Turn off the phone or whatever you're on all the way completely, like you're closing it for the day, and then turn it back on and see what happens. And then if not, we'll check your sound. Okay. Like she can really hear that.
Write it down. And marker so she can read it.
Okay, Laura, be careful. Okay. Turn off system. Turn off system. And who said that? Susan. Okay. At Susan.
okay, I'm going
And turn,
Oh.
and turn it back on.
Okay,
What?
Sandra.
into the other channel.
Okay, Sandra. Bye-bye. Enjoy.
Are you leaving?
Switch into the
Yeah.
other.
Okay.
Just to go work on her elephant.
I'll be here. I'll be
Okay.
in the chat. I find my remote.
Okay, let's see if she
A minute.
gets this.
or two or
Whose phone is ringing?
Not mine. Okay,
Mine-
Sandra, enjoy lunch with friends and see you after work tomorrow. Heading home. See you later, Laura. Okay, drive safe. That's what I said. Be safe.
Okay, Laura, be careful.
Of course.
I know you don't live far from home, but be
Let
careful.
us know when you get there, okay? Well, anything can happen. Yeah. Do you know that most accidents happen a mile away from home?
Within the mile, yeah.
Blew me away when I first heard that. I go, no way.
Oh yeah, because you're still getting settled in. If you got kids, oh, that's even worse because it takes a while to get them settled down. So I wouldn't leave the house until everybody settled down and was buckled in.
Yep.
The minute I hear a buckle undone, I pull over to the side of the road. We're not leaving till you buckle up.
I mean,
Yeah.
nobody wants to be in seatbelts, but
But they
You know,
need it.
when I was little and my grandmother bought her first car that had seat belts, I couldn't wait to wear one. But when I got older, I hate them.
hmm
I don't hate them. I
I
don't
feel
love them.
like I'm suffocating.
Well, yeah,
I
it
used
is.
to have. Go ahead.
It is suffocating and it, cuts up against you right here,
Yeah. I hate-
especially if you're big like I am. But could save your life. You never know.
I'm
But
not-
I've known where seatbelts have killed some people too.
Yeah.
Had they not been wearing them, they would have lived because it was so tight
No.
against them, they couldn't breathe.
Well, that's when they should have had an extension on the seatbelt. I know because I used to wear one
Did you?
when I weighed almost 400 pounds. I had to use a seatbelt extension on my seatbelt.
You didn't like it though, did you?
Otherwise, I couldn't get it buckled. Yeah, I liked it. At least I fit into the vehicle. I was not a happy camper.
They don't think about heavy people in cars,
No.
They don't. The seatbelt
No,
is
and they keep
extra
trying to make
big
them
and that's that.
smaller and smaller and smaller.
Mhm,
But people are getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
mhm. It's true. And I know like sometimes just driving myself, I put on the brakes or whatever and I could feel it getting tighter on me. So I take it off and stretch it back out, put it back on. But
Well, the regular bucket seat or the seat in the older cars, much bigger, much more comfortable. And when it says you can seat 6 people in it, you can literally seat comfortably 6 people in it.
What kind of car is this?
The older cars.
Oh. Well, we have a 2013 Buick Enclave and we can get a lot of people in there.
well, you
I
don't hear Buicks anymore.
have a Suburban, which I got secondhand. But hey, works.
If it works, it works. We have a Honda Odyssey.
Well, the reason I got the Suburban was so that I could carry all my grandkids at once if I needed to, which I've done a couple of times, several times. And B, if we had to evacuate for a hurricane or something, I want my
Dogs-
dog to be
the dogs
able to
don't fit,
ride
yeah.
inside.
What Tracy say? When I drove under that 18-wheeler on the Tennessee Bridge, the seatbelt made a bruise across my chest. See, that's what I'm talking about. And it's been known
No,
to
but it
kill.
kept her head from going through the windshield.
I'm just saying, it's like a catch-22.
Right.
Okay. They drove for years without a seatbelt.
And a lot of people went through those windshields.
Not a lot.
But this is what I've read. I always wear mine.
Mhm.
I'm a good girl.
You can make a cushion with some Velcro and some bedding and some fabric to go around your seatbelt. So there would be a cushion between the belt and you.
Is that what you did?
Yeah, I have it in my husband's truck. His Sierra. It's a 2003, I believe.
I can't wait to go through this book and see some of these blocks. Oh my gosh. This book has
1,000?
no. Well, yeah, it has 1,000 blocks, and it also has a DVD. Okay, let me see.
Awesome.
Which one is that?
526 pages. This one.
Oh, yeah, I've got that book.
You got this book?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I've been wanting that book for so long.
Dianne once said, I didn't know you wanted it, Dianne.
Well, it's like 30 some odd bucks.
Yeah, I think it was 35.
Yeah, and I cannot justify that when there's so many free patterns out on the internet.
But they're not the same.
Yeah.
Some of these are applique.
Yeah, it's a nice book.
Yeah. Have you made any of the blocks in it?
Pardon?
Have you made any of the blocks in it?
Yeah, but I don't remember which ones because I've made a lot of different blocks.
I hear you. There is tons of them in here. I mean, and it tells you what you need and how to make it.
When we make a block on here, it has to be a free block.
Well, who's to say we can't find if there's some in here that's a free block? You know?
Well, but we can't use the book.
No, can't use the book, but let me see if I can get this. I just want to see if this works. I'm gonna have Dave take this down. Get the what do you call it? The spiral bound spiral.
Yeah.
That have him take it down and get the spiral. Okay,
Yeah,
here's the
well,
back.
If I did that with all the books I own, I'd be broke.
I don't own a lot, so I'm lucky. Okay,
But I
so
think it's a great idea.
Yeah, I'd be broke.
it is a great idea. Okay, so put my book right here.
Yes, it is a very good idea. If you plan on using that book often, then it's a very good idea.
Yes.
Often I don't know, but
Because you've already got money invested in it.
there,
Okay.
it works. I like it. I like it. Look, you guys. I'll
Oh,
hold
your
it up.
stand, your book stand.
Let me hold it
Nice.
up. How's that?
I don't ever have room for that, but I had a ruler rack that I kept up.
You like that?
I kept all my little rulers on it.
Which one?
Nice.
Not the book thing to hold it in.
Oh, yeah.
The stand.
Let me see
Yeah,
it
that's
again.
very
I want to
nice.
see if
Yeah,
I have
stand.
that one.
Huh?
I used to have one when I was typing, but it was my mother's, and I had to give it back to her.
I paid I paid $3 at 75% off, complete with the DVD, said Patty. And she has the book.
Oh, Patty,
$3, huh? Where? Where?
hey,
Where
Did
for
she buy
Diane?
it
Where?
used?
Where?
Patty,
Where? We need
Buy
to know.
it used?
She might have.
well, even if she did.
Hey, I've got some that are used too because they were out of print and I didn't have any choice.
Right. I even got one of Eleanor Burns' book. It was used, and when I got it in the mail, it was autographed.
Oh, what?
And
Wow.
it was autographed.
Which
by
one is it?
Eleanor autographed it?
Eleanor autographed it. I checked it against the ones that I had bought and watched her autograph in front of me. And yeah, I don't remember. I think it's the one with the mountains.
Oh, Majestic Mountains.
Uh-huh. It's either that one or the Love Knot. Not sure. I knew that I already had one. I already had a couple that I had run across her. See, and that's another good reason to go to those quilt festivals, because you run across these people. You run across Jenny. You run across Eleanor Burns. So when else are you going to see them? You run across the guy from Man Sewing. You run across the two sisters. You know, and they make their own.
The man's name is Ron.
Design their own fabric. You can run across Tula Pink. You can run across anybody. Or you could run across people from our group.
Yeah, we go down to Paducah quite a bit.
Oh, yeah. I went for 4 years to the quilt festival. I saved all my money every
Mhm.
year so I could afford to go. And I got $30 a week, and I saved up as much of it as I could. And I rented my scooter because it was just too much walking.
Yeah, I
Schedule-
should have done that last time because I only made 2 aisles
Yeah.
and I almost passed out and this guy helped Jim catch me and he gave me
Oh.
his chair to sit in to get my balance again.
Patty
Yeah.
said, Patty said
just go
she
ahead
got the
and
book
reserve
at
one.
a thrift store.
Reserve your scooter.
I like my thrift store. Great bargain, says Patty. Yeah. I remember going to thrift stores.
That's a fabulous find, Patty.
Mhm,
I am
mhm.
so proud of you. You did so good.
Yep.
I wish I would have found it.
Well,
Oh,
one never knows, right, Diane?
yeah. You never know. Never know what could happen.
Nope. Nope, nope.
And I'm not getting any younger.
Neither am I.
Oh, I know. You're my age.
Uh,
Well, no, you're not
uh-uh.
my age yet.
You're 65.
That's right.
I was your age until
Yeah, for
December.
about, what, 3 or 4 months?
About 3 months, yeah. Well, no, almost 4, because it was 18th, right?
Uh-huh.
So 3 months and 3 weeks.
And see, I am 3 weeks older than Tom. What happened to her? Where'd Vicki go?
She's right here.
I don't
Nope,
see
she
her.
left. She left. Vicki.
Yeah. Vicki,
Maybe she had to
come
go.
back.
Maybe she had to go take a peanut break. Oh,
Mm,
she's gone.
I don't know. She's totally gone.
Yeah, she's gone now on mine. How time flies, says Tracy. Doesn't it though? I know.
I don't know. We sit here and it doesn't seem like we've been here for hours, but we have
No, not a lot. 3.
3 hours.
Well,
That's
3 and a
more
half.
than you do. Most people won't give you but an hour.
I know.
That's what I like about our channel.
I know.
And, you know, so you don't finish in an hour. We don't cut off in an hour.
There she is. What happened, Vicki?
Our power has been going on and off all day.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like the 4th time I've had to go back in.
Are they putting in the what kind of lights are those that they put in the Christmas trees that are technical, like they're plastic and it comes through the plastic?
Oh, we can't hear you, Vicki.
I didn't say anything.
Oh, you look like you were talking.
Oh, no.
Okay. Okay. I just
She
wanted to
jumped
make sure.
She chewing down like a horse. What do they give those horses to make it look like they're talking?
A horse is a horse, of course, except for the famous
The talking Mr.
Ed.
Yeah.
And people yakety yak the street and pass the time of day. But Mr. Ed will never speak unless he has something to say.
Go right to the course and ask the horse. He'll give you the answer that you'll endorse. He's always on a steady course. Talk to Mr.
Wow.
Ed.
Okay, Green Acres.
Green Acres is the place to be. Farm living is the life for me. Land spreading out so far and wide. Darling, I love it, but give me that
Give me that
countryside.
countryside.
No, New York is where I'd rather stay. I get allergic smelling hay.
I
Huh? I was on a roll.
hey, I was just doing the hay sneaks.
Yeah. Oh, Green Acres, I love that one. The stores, the chores.
I like that show.
Where?
I think it's cute.
Yeah.
Gilligan's Island, that's another one.
What did
Yeah.
I do with the thing? Oh, there, it's underneath.
I tell you, they don't do theme songs like they used to. They just don't.
No, they don't for TV shows. Well, they don't make TV shows like they used to either.
That's true. Very true.
I mean, where have you seen that Beaver? Leave It to Beaver.
Oh, I see that every morning. I like Wally. He's funny.
The real Flintstones.
Yeah, love the Flintstones.
Some fake Flintstones.
My favorite
like
cartoon.
Yeah. I like Barney and Betty.
Barney and Betty. And Bam Bam.
And then, no, I like Pebbles. My daughter looked like Pebbles. Red hair,
Pebbles.
brown eyes. And
Pebbles
it
is cute.
I gave her the bangs and I put her hair up in that little ponytail thing.
Mm-hmm.
She looked just like Pebbles.
Aw. Bam Bam was very protective of Pebbles.
Yes.
And don't you mess with her, he'll get you.
Yeah.
Is it time for my peanut break? Okay. Time for my peanut break, you guys.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Angela.
As Arnie would say, I'll be back. Okay. I got this unplugged, okay? You can't take the wheelchair over the cords. I might get hurt.
Well, Yeah, and it's not too good for the cord either.
Well, you don't want me to get hurt, do you?
No,
No, I don't.
Glad to hear it.
absolutely not. You've been hurt enough. Hey, Dave.
Morning.
It's afternoon.
Afternoon.
That was Diane. In case you didn't recognize her voice.
Oh, he knows my voice.
Yeah,
Sandra had to go bye-bye.
okay.
Looks like we lost Vicki again.
Lost her again?
Now, I'm looking
No.
to see if things are plugged in.
Can you get this?
Okay. I got her.
I just realized my trash needed to be emptied. Oh, Diane can't read chat.
What? Oh, no.
Yeah,
it's
people
not.
are talking in the chat and Diane can't see it. Well, you have to wait till I get back, you guys, and I'll read it. Or I could take my phone. That's an idea.
Wait, you don't need to take the phone.
So I can read the chat.
No, you don't need to take the phone.
Oh, they wouldn't hear me. Never mind.
You don't need to take the phone to the bathroom.
Okay. Ow. Kind of a tight squeeze over
People don't want to
here.
hear you go in the bathroom.
Yes,
We
dear.
all do it.
I don't want the left side.
Okay.
I need that active quote machine plugged in. The light doesn't come on when I press it.
Thank heavens. Thank heavens.
For a little girl.
We go in the most delightful way.
Can you move some of this?
These are bending, Jim. You can't move it like that.
Try it now, Lonnie.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah.
You know, these are not real strong.
Anything else?
Uh-uh.
Huh?
No, I just gotta figure out what I'm doing.
Is chicken soup good enough for tonight?
I don't
Soup
want
on it?
any, I don't want anything, but you know what? I need water in my thermos.
You need water in your thermos? You're not gonna eat tonight?
Hello, Jim. Did anybody ever call you Jimbo?
What did you say?
Did anybody ever call Jim Jimbo?
Oh, yeah. A lot of the firefighters did. And they'd call him Jaime. Because that's Spanish for James.
Oh, Jaime, not Tiny. I'm so, what in the world do they think?
Oh, gosh.
Are you okay, Vicki?
I'm just in a lot of pain.
Well, maybe you need to lay down a little bit. I know you want to keep going, but
What do you want your
pushing
water?
it won't make it better.
Set it right there. Where my tea
Or at
cup.
least take your meds, yeah.
Oh, that's your,
My beverage tray.
the snack counter.
I think all of these, including that one up there.
The what?
I think all of these fabrics right here are 108 by 108. Oh,
I didn't get on the pillow very good.
Oh, welcome back, Kathy.
Thank you.
welcome back, Cotter.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Plus, you're way on this side.
I know.
That big buffalo plaid is back in style these days.
Yeah, I know. My sister got this for me. It was a Christmas present a year ago, and I'm just now wearing it. Never thought about it hanging in my closet, you know?
I thought about putting a lining in my sweater, and then I went, nah.
Can I have the heater? Oh, they're brand new rifts. They've never been opened.
What?
Here.
What?
Let me give it
The
back.
shirt?
Ritz.
Yeah, they came back a couple of years ago. I think it kind of started with ribbons and stuff.
Ribbons.
Yeah,
And-
the buffalo plaid ribbons.
Hmm. Well, I like it. Okay, let's see what's going on in chat.
Okay,
Thank you for deleting whoever that was.
I did.
Snath, you have to be a longtime contributing subscriber. Thank you, Tracy. And you have to become a part of our channel. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Jim, said Tracy, which is difficult to do if you are hidden. Yes. Is that all they said? That's all I missed? Yeah.
Yep,
Okay,
they're hidden from our channel.
good. I'm gonna see if
I mean,
I'm gonna see if I've had to get rid of him before.
yeah.
I don't know. I'll let
Well, I
you know.
got rid of him. He's gone.
Yeah, but I'm gonna see if the channel is oh, he's been blocked already. Okay.
Yeah, I chose to hide him from our channel.
They need to get a life is what they need to do. Right?
He
They
wants
think
your life.
that is their life.
That's what they do.
Okay.
They
Okay, he's gone. Tracy said he
It's
didn't
not
say anything bad. He just wanted to come on, right, Tracy?
He wanted the code for the
Yeah. Come on.
Zoom.
Yeah.
For the snack.
Thank you, everybody, for being on that. Well, your fearless leader was missing
In the
in action.
bathroom. You need somebody to look it up. I
Mm-mm,
grabbed my phone.
mm-mm. He didn't, Tracy.
What were you saying there,
Mm-mm,
kid?
mm-mm.
What?
I
We
said,
still have 403. So
watching right now?
subscribers.
No,
Oh.
subscribers.
No, 19 watching.
No, we only got about what 27 regular, 30.
The most I ever seen watching this channel at one time was one of the giveaways, and it was like 40.
Yeah.
So, but it had to be a giveaway to do that. I don't know. I like this channel. I'm just saying.
Yeah, we got a good chance.
Mm-hmm.
We got a
You
good
know,
because
Kathy,
we're all friends and, you know.
I just learned today that when you say you're getting a peanut break, I always thought you were going in the kitchen and getting peanuts.
No, I have to go to the bathroom.
It's their way
That
of
was a
saying,
nice way of saying.
"Oh,
Oh, Tracy sees 404. I see 403. Okay, Tracy. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Oh,
Yep. I see 404 too, Tracy. You're right. You are right. That should be the rest of the Chewy orders. Anyways, no biggie. I just think it is harsh for the channel to lock out someone who just asks questions without being hurtful. Well,
He's
anybody that asked for the
asking
code,
for the
Tracy,
Zoom codes."
anybody that asked for the code is a troll. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Just so you know, I don't care who it is, they're trolls.
They don't want to come in and be nice. They want to come in and disrupt
Mhm.
us.
Mm-hmm. I looked at his channel and it's all heavy metal. Okay. Why would a heavy metal person want to be in a quilting channel? Right?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. I could be wrong. I mean, I could totally be wrong, but
No, you're right on. This person is not wanting to come in and make friends and stuff. This person wants to come in, try to fool us,
and be
and give
destructive.
us information they don't have any business getting.
Tracy says, you guys know more than I. I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, Tracy, I've been monitor for several different channels.
I know, I see you on there.
And here, of course, also, who were we talking about?
From the beginning,
Yvette.
you and Teresa.
Yeah, I was monitor on Teresa too. And so
I used to be
know-
monitor on several
I know
different
the
channels
difference
and they
between-
took me off.
What?
I'm down to one.
What?
I don't know. I used to be for Courtney twice and she took me off. Susan took me off hers. Who else? There was one other person.
You're trusting the wrong people, Kathy.
But I'm on Brandy and she's still there. I've been on Brandy's for a long time.
The people that love you are not going to cut you off. I understand Susan's point of view. Hers is a personal preference.
Mhm.
But it's
What
not
time is her live? On Friday nights?
oh, I'd have to look her up.
She's Eastern time, so that'd be Central, it'd be an hour earlier for us.
Who?
I'd rather watch Teresa Louise. I got the pattern for the monthly calendars that she's working on.
I don't know who you guys are talking about.
Anything else?
We're talking about lives, and I asked her about Susan's.
Oh.
Do you get on that one, Kathy?
Mm-hmm.
And it's on Friday nights?
Mm-mm.
Who's
Thursday.
singing? I hear a man singing.
Thursday?
Yeah, she's on Thursday nights at 5 my time. So,
So 7 my time?
mhm. She's done 2 live. Go back and check. I was her moderator. She took me off.
She did?
Oh, yeah.
Did she give you a reason?
No. And you don't have to. It's
Mm-mm.
your channel, you do what you want. So no reason necessary, apparently.
Exactly. Exactly. If I didn't like her so much, I wouldn't go there.
Well, Susan has some really, really nice traits, and she's really talented. She's come a long way. But to snub you like that, just take you off without telling you why.
No.
Because you guys were friends. And
Yeah, I know.
she should have told you.
June, it's Shady Susan and Courtney.
I like Beth,
Mm-hmm.
sweetie, with all those babies. Oh my goodness.
She's another one that took me off.
Who?
Beth,
Mm-hmm. Beth.
are you kidding?
So I'm down to one person, Brandy. That's it. And I've been with Brandy for a while. I know. I don't know why. I don't understand. But
Don't let it
thank
bother
you,
you.
June. Thank you very much.
Don't let
It's
it bother you.
work for you.
Mm-mm.
These people are listening to the wrong people, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
We know how that works. Been through it before. We'll go through it again.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Vicki, Kathy,
Hmm.
are you back in touch with Melissa again?
Mm-mm. Never.
No, if she did
Never
that,
ever will I be. No. Sorry. But
Melissa put her through too much.
not gonna happen.
Yeah, see, Melissa gave her trust and then broke it
Mm-hmm.
over and over again. So yeah, if she went back to Melissa, I would be upset.
You don't have to worry about it, Diane.
Oh, I know.
Not gonna happen.
I like a lot of people. There's a lot of people that I absolutely adore. But she's not one of them because she hurt Kathy.
Yep.
I mean, she went out of her way to hurt Kathy.
Yep.
Not just taking her off the but
Tracy says, my motto is never say never. There is always room for improvement. Forgiveness is divine. No, Tracy, no. I can't. She hurt me. She did too many things to me and I can't. I'm sorry.
Yeah, people
I'm
like
a
that,
pretty
if
forgiving person, but
forgive them,
not
just
that.
don't forget.
If she goes back to Melissa, Vicki Lemire says, if she goes back to Melissa, I'm gone. Don't worry, Vicki.
Exactly.
Okay. Laura said she's home. I'm glad she made it. I heard you guys. No, Dave. Okay. Laura made it home, guys.
Yay, Lori, be
Good.
careful.
Okay,
She's
can we
home.
fight? Can we fight when I get off, please? They're just Chewy orders. It's not a big deal. It's for Chase and for the girls. No, we're not throwing the ottoman out. All right, I'll take care of it.
You're not listening either, my dove. You're not.
Okay.
Your mom asked you to wait till she got off live.
Yes, I did. It's okay. She went in the room. That always works when she goes in the room. Oh
Yeah.
goodness, my whole entire thing fell. What happened? What happened? Yowzers. Oh, the
What'd you
pen.
do?
The pins fell against my pencil holder thing here, knocked them all down. Dang
Oh,
Oh my, I'd fire
it. You're fired. Okay,
You're
what am I gonna work on now, guys? I have the fabric for the Farm Girl vintage, right? But I've already done the 4 for this month, so now what am I gonna work on? Summer Moon, what else? Okay.
them.
are you doing the elephant?
Huh?
Are you doing the elephant?
Well, I ordered it. I don't know. We'll see.
Not me.
Okay. Buzzard's Roost. Oh, bear track, that thing. Oh, that gave me a headache. Okay, where's my Buzzard's Roost? Page 14. I went too far. I don't know what happened with the bear trap, but wow, that gave me such a headache. Oh, now guess what? Oh, perfect, perfect, perfect. I get to use my new book thing to keep it intact while I sew, while I cut. Okay, hold on.
Yeah, that helps if you don't cut over the book.
Let me, no. Very funny, Diane. You're so funny.
Guys,
Okay.
I have cut over a pattern. Don't do that.
Hey, 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 it all comes apart right here. That looks awesome. Okay.
Well,
Like this, like that, so I can see.
good tape can off, but
Until I can get these things spiral bound, but I can still do it even when it's been spiral bound, right? Right. There we go.
right.
Now I can see. Oh, and it won't fall. It won't come open on me. Oh my goodness. What a world of difference. I've been doing it the hard way for years. Wow. Check me out.
I grew up.
Yay. All right. Okay, I need my little porcupine. My little porcupine.
Feeling better, Vicki?
Oh, my back is killing me.
Oh, don't cut so much.
I had that cephaly on my head for about half an hour this morning. And it seemed to help a little.
Does it work on your back?
No. It's this thing. Look at me.
I'm going
It's
to do the 30.
It's this thing that's kind of a triangular shape.
Uh-huh.
Originally, they looked like a Wonder Woman,
Okay.
Wonder Woman.
but Anyway, I'm hoping it'll work.
Well, I hope it does too.
Well, do you have a headache right now?
Oh, yeah.
You
Bad?
know,
But it's not killing me like it has been.
Good.
yeah, does it give you like little stings?
It does.
Yeah, that worked good on my back too.
Did it?
They gave one of those to my husband, and he didn't like it, but I did. It made my back feel so much better.
That's different though. That's a TENS unit.
Yeah, that one gave what little, it felt
Yeah.
like little bites. Yeah.
Don't know what you guys are talking about.
I don't even know if ours is down here.
It was little electric, bits coming at you,
Right.
but it worked wonders. It hit the electrical currents going through my back, through that nerve that goes through sciatic,
Uh-huh.
and it was such a relief.
Wherever you put the electrode.
Yeah, where I put those electrodes, and I put them where it hurt,
Yeah.
which also meant part of my behind,
Did it hurt? Did it
because
help?
it would hurt halfway up my back and all the way down my leg.
Did it help?
Yes, it did. It did. And then it disappeared, never to be seen again. I guess he got tired of putting the sticky things on me.
Yeah, that's the only thing. You need somebody around to do that for you.
Yeah, you really do. I thought about
Two of those.
Sharpie and putting a little dot, where he needs to put them. Make it easier on him. I know it'd wear off eventually, but until then, it would be easier.
Oh, I can't wait till the day I can stand up and iron.
Yeah, things you never thought you'd miss.
Yep.
I'd
But
rather
you
sit and iron.
No, you
I
wouldn't.
iron.
Yeah, I do. That's what I do. I have it all
I
set
sit
up
and iron.
up here and I have it all set up down there. Jim moved my stuff around.
Okay, did you ask him to?
No, but
He was being helpful.
I needed more room because I added another section.
Oh, well, then you did ask him to.
Okay, guys. Lori says hi again. Laura. June says work on your birthday quilt. Vicki, darn, I'm shot on the size do W. Oh, the double wedding ring, girl.
Oh, yeah.
She needs 10 more. June. Oh, Vicki. Vicki, rare, you eating, right? Vicki, are you eating, right?
Yes.
Okay. And Vicki Lemire, I got a 10s unit too. And June says, I like my 10s unit. Whatever
Her
that is.
husband makes her anything she wants to eat. You know what mine does? He does pretty good.
I did. What
My
was it?
husband, he does pretty good about fixing me something to eat because I can't stand at the stove. And when I try to sit there, I'm too close to the fire.
Oh, when we lived in Costa Mesa, I remember. Yeah,
It's to take the pain away.
right. Yeah, Dave said I had one of those too. Okay, wait.
And
I'm
you
not
can
gonna do
sit
this.
there while you're sewing and have it on. You can, you know, lay in bed and have it on.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got to where I could get up and walk around with it on.
Right. As long as you take the thing with you.
Yes, yes. That's the deal. You had to carry it with you. It doesn't run remotely.
No, why not? Boy, color me disappointed. Kidding. Okay, let me put this over here.
But they don't. They use the old-fashioned electrodes,
Yeah.
and they
Okay.
attach it to you, and you turn up and adjust it to the setting that you want. And I like to put it on the setting that is just below pain. You know, I don't want it to hurt.
Right.
I want it strong enough to do something for me. And so that's where I kept it. On the setting just below pain.
Boy, it's hard to see this green sometimes on the white. Okay.
Isn't this fabric pretty?
Which fabric?
Which one? Oh, yes. I was watching
It's
that.
metallic.
It's beautiful.
All those flowers are gold, sparkly gold.
Awesome.
Isn't it
That's
pretty?
something. Yeah, my poor Ruinda. I'm retiring her.
I'm sorry.
Oh, this sure wiggles.
But I've got a wonderful, wonderful new iron. See, this one had a like a little ball or something in it. It just didn't go all the way around.
I don't think so.
What kind of iron did you get, Diane?
I got the Elissimo, but this
Oliso.
is what I was using.
Oliso, Diane. Not
Okay.
Olissimo. Oliso.
You said your way, I said mine.
There's no M in it. Just helping you out.
Well, does OLI Olisi Mo?
No, no.
No.
Oliso.
I know there's no M in it.
Or it could be an Olicio, but I think it's Oli. Well,
I'm
It's
from
a-
Texas. What do you want?
but I do know it's not an Olismo. There's no M in it.
Yes, I know.
It's
But-
Oliso. Mine's an
I have
Oliso.
an easier time saying Rowenta. And it was an Echo Intelligence.
Oh, wow.
And it worked. I mean, perfect. 7 years.
Well, mine didn't.
Same everything. I even knocked it off a few times.
Well, like anything, you could have gotten a lemon there, Vicki.
Yeah. Probably.
June says very pretty. I mean, it's not just cars that we get lemons on, guys.
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be anything.
Yeah, my first two
Yeah.
husbands were lemons.
Okay, that too.
You're that husband.
That was
But
good.
Jim made up for it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Just-
really good, Vicki.
Oh, Vicky's just full of them. She's got a lot of them.
Vicki's first two husbands were lemons.
My
They were
first
lemon.
one,
They were no good.
sure.
Yeah, like that. Yeah, yeah, you got it.
I made lemonade for 14 years. Could do it no
Oh,
more.
God.
We
They
know.
didn't- the first one was 7 years, the second one was 5, and I was ready to go after 3 months.
You were ready to give up lemon juice altogether, huh?
But I wanted to have another baby and I wouldn't do it unless I was married.
True.
Good
Well,
point.
I got married to him at 30, but he wouldn't let me have a baby. He said that all his girlfriends that had children while they were with him cheated on him. So he wouldn't let me have a baby.
Well, Pete used to feed me my birth control pills, and when he wasn't looking, I'd spit them out.
Nobody ever fed me my pills. No. I took those
He
suckers off.
adored Matthew.
Oh,
He
because
did.
after the first one, I didn't want another. And
Uh,
then there came the day that she went to kindergarten.
Don't get me going. I cried so hard when Jen went to kindergarten. Don't even go there.
Well,
I was the one crying, not her.
to that.
I'm
And so
telling
I was instructed to have a boy.
you. Oh.
But I never follow instructions. I had a girl. And I was instructed that if I had to have a girl, she better not have red hair.
You can't predict what you're going to get.
Oh.
You know,
It skipped a generation. My mother had red hair. And so my
I
youngest,
had strawberry blonde.
my
Now,
youngest,
now it's
no,
strawberry or blonde gray.
it was the prettiest shade of red you've ever
Not
seen.
gray.
And people would stop her and ask her, "Where did you get that beautiful red hair?"
the fire station.
One day we're in the ladies' room and I'm waiting for a stall.
Well, how detailed are you going to get with this story?
I don't know. I don't know. How many? Who's interested in redheads? Nobody? Oh, well, okay.
Oh, you're
So where
funny,
did you get that
Diane.
red hair? My daughter just looked at her, put her hand on her hip, said, "Don't even." She still has that kind of personality. She says, what comes in the mind comes out the mouth.
Yep, that is so true.
And she don't care whether people like it or not. Doesn't matter.
That's why they say out of the mouths of babes, right?
Right. Now that's something I raised both my girls to be strong and independent. Not to depend on men or partners. So what do?
I don't know. What did you do?
I get disabled and have to depend on my partner.
She depends on men, see? She went against her own.
But this one is dependable.
Yes, Tom is.
Yeah.
I think Tom is your soulmate, so yeah.
Yeah, he is. He is definitely my soulmate. He got me a Zebco rod and reel.
Oh, that's what we got to get, Jen and I. Did you hear what she just said? Chase is your pet mate. I do love him. He's my baby boy.
A baby boy.
I do love him too much.
Hi there. Is you a baby boy?
I need to go get
You baby boy. His hair is skin. What have you been into?
Say daddy's shoe.
Well, he's not in there in the bed for daddy, that's for sure.
Oh man, I gotta cut out.
How many people, when they're piecing, take their pins out as they go through the machine?
I do.
Huh.
I do.
I don't want the machine to run over my pen.
I put my pins where they're not exactly going to get run over,
Well, either way, I take mine out.
but I pin because shift happens.
Yes, it does. A lot of people, they don't pin anymore. They just go, you know.
They
and
glue.
I have to pin. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
I'm like, no,
Have you
I'm
ever
not.
glued?
I am not gluing it when I'm fixing to sew it together.
There you go.
That's redundant.
Yep.
I pin it just to keep it in place. If you glue it, how long does that glue stay on there? Will that glue hold it
Well, you
in
want to
place?
use washable glue so that when it's washed, the glue comes out.
But do
But
they stick?
what good does it do to
Because
do
it
it
doesn't
that way?
always stick, especially if
Because
you
you're
start.
piecing it and you don't use pins.
Yeah.
Oh, I definitely use pins.
Okay, hang on. Lori says I got stopped by the cops
Uh-oh.
every time I took out Rundle. Are you serious? And June, why? What difference does it make? What do you mean? I'm lost.
Why did you get stopped? Wait, why
Yes.
did you get stopped by the cops with your?
With your dog. What happened?
Is it a
No,
pit?
that's not right.
Is it a pit? Is it a German Shepherd? What is it?
No, he's gone now. He passed, but
Oh,
I think he was a German Shepherd. Yeah. He just passed not too long ago.
I miss my Mastiff. I call out for her in the middle of the night because she always slept by my bed, so she was always right there.
Diane, no sadness. Can you please not forget to put in Jason's towel?
After you die.
What? Oh. My
Hey.
phone that is buried over here under the fabric. 'Cause I don't use it that much while I'm sewing. Yeah, I don't really use it when I'm sewing. Unless I went to, you know, the I can't see the chat. Then I'll go to it, but other than that, and how often do I get a phone call? I mean, my phone, I know you guys aren't going to believe me, but my phone used to either be texting or ringing nonstop. And I'd wake up in the morning to like 50 texts. And now I get none.
Oh, you get them from me sometime.
Oh, Legos and Friends.
Most of it, those are like 40, 50, 60, 70, up to 120 bucks. I found out for 20.
Those are cute.
With the dogs.
Yeah. Little Hawaiian looking things. Yeah. Is it on Amazon? On yours? On me? All right, I'll get a couple.
You like?
I do like. Add to cart. Find the I think that's where I got camcorder on Amazon.
It would be in your orders.
Okay, look and see.
I know,
Jen needs a new camcorder really bad. I
I
mean,
need
really bad.
Well, I mean, the other one's still working, but it could go anytime.
She's had this one for 5 years, and it's gone into overtime.
I had to use it for you too.
All those earlier videos of mine that were posted up, you know, way back when,
Not like-
Uh-huh.
not live, she did it on that camcorder.
Well,
that's a lot of videos up there.
camera that you can use as a camcorder.
It's done great for.
It will.
Yeah, I'm
record.
gonna get her the same one that I got Dave and I for Christmas. I asked her if she wanted one. She said no, and now she does. While I was getting them, I said, "Do you want one?"
Mine does have some hiccups.
I know. Now, why can't I get this to go 1.5? How weird.
What?
This won't let me do 1.5.
What won't?
My ruler is starting to
Which
go.
one?
Uh-oh. Is that the same one?
You just got new rulers.
No, not these. Not little ones. Let me see. That's not what I paid.
Is there individual size?
Yeah, you can go look.
Oh gosh. Isn't it crazy how everything's gone up?
Yes. Because that's not, I didn't pay $71 for our camcorders. I don't have that kind of money. This is not working. I'm going to throw it away. Why am I bothering with this?
What is
Only up
mess-
1.5 inches. Huh?
what is messing up on you?
My, it's, I don't know. Pieces are coming off of it and that I didn't do and it's just messing up. It's okay. I got tons of.
Change the blade.
Okay. No, the blade's fine. Valerie, I always take pins out before the needle. I take chances, but not with pins, needles or rotary cutters. Exactly. Me too, Valerie. I'm with you. Vicki, Lori, why did the cop stop you? And June says she takes her pins out too. So see, a lot of people do.
I do if I'm using a certain kind of pin, but most of the time I use the extra fine.
Extra fine.
Well, yeah, if you use the
That's the only
extra
one?
fine pin,
Okay, well, you have to add it to the cart
it might be all right if you go over it a time or two.
and go ahead and check it out. I've already got everything in there. So
I just need to see the.
I know I look bigger because of my arms.
Mhm.
Okay, picture them like that.
Where's the SD cards I want to do?
These
But,
are
You got me? That's what.
right? Picture them like that.
sorry.
Do you
Oh,
like
look,
my
look,
little
Berry.
cushions?
Do I need an SD card?
Oh,
for you?
cute.
Isn't
Those
that
aren't
cute?
SD cards.
They are.
I thought they were.
No, you have flash drives and SD cards.
I
Where's the
found a-
SD cards?
It's in one of the things.
Is it a velvet? Is
Yeah.
it pink
I don't. I
velvet?
haven't seen
Yeah,
them.
I saw those one time. And I got
Hmm?
and I got it.
Let's see how much they are.
And my dog ate it.
Oh,
Oh,
Okay,
no.
get me one.
I walked in the room, there's
because I keep stuff.
pins all over the floor and
We
strips
never
of
know.
fabric
Get
and
me one.
Stuff I don't want to delete.
I said
just
one.
everything. Every she did a number on it, but she was just a puppy.
Mhm.
I keep all of it.
And I had left the room to go get something to drink, come right back, right?
Right?
Apparently that's enough time to ruin a pin
A what?
a pin cushion. Like
Oh,
Vicki was holding up that pink one, the big pink velvet ones.
uh-huh. Oh, I love the one that Tracy made. I'm not going to use it for pins though. I'm using it for decoration. Because if I put pins in there, no. How many did you get? Okay.
Is that what you want?
Yeah, go ahead.
I seen those Kleenex holders that look like a couch. But I want a pin cushion that looks like a
Hey,
couch.
I need my phone back, Jen.
I don't know.
Gotta take it back to her, Jen. She can't
I
run
know.
after it.
I don't know where she still has it. Okay. Sorry. I thought you were done.
Well, she said she left it.
Yeah.
Anyway, well, my camcorder I'm using right now is at 64, 65. So
Oh.
it's not that different. of a place.
What was the total? 145.
Whoa, ouch.
No, I guess I'll take one.
Okay, hold on.
Moxley's one.
Okay. Give me 2 seconds or whatever.
When she wants to, she can talk in a regular tone of voice. Did you realize that?
Gosh, stretching like this all of a sudden it's hurting my back.
That's hard to do sometimes. I gotta see.
You know, I might need to get a ibuprofen or something because it's hurting for certain, I tell you.
Hurting for certain.
Yep, it's hurting.
Oh man, yesterday was horrible. Day before was a little better, but yesterday was terrible. And now it's raining, and my knees are telling me it's raining.
Is it raining?
We're supposed to have snow tomorrow.
Ooh, snow.
No snow here.
Now that's what I miss about living in the mountains in the cabin that Jim built. It was
How
a
come
big
not?
cabin.
How come you don't live there no more?
Because I went down to just before Sacramento. I was going to go to the mall, and I'm awful about getting gas. So I thought, well, I'm on the side of the street where Arco is. I'll just pull in there and get gas. So I pulled in, got gas. And I was going to wash the window. There were a bunch of bangers in there robbing
Oh,
them.
no.
And they were shooting outside. Man, I got in my car and I just shoot.
Yeah.
Really? When was
Yeah.
this?
She didn't pay for gas either, did you?
Back when the kids were going to school.
People
So,
don't care, you know?
Gangbangers are getting worse.
the
They're
80s.
coming on their own.
I've never been that scared.
In Houston, it is very shameful. Kids
Well,
were outside,
Yeah.
teenagers
And
outside their
it's all over
this
the
little
news.
boy's house, and they shot him and ran.
Minus.
Right outside his front door.
I'm not kidding. On a lot of those Lego sets are like 160.
I know.
It's ridiculous.
I know.
The poor guy. The parents, they think if I was there, I could have done something about it. They were right inside.
Yeah.
You can't do something about it. If they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. And they're gonna find a way. I guess they're lucky they didn't, come on in and turn the gun on them. I don't think they feel very lucky right now. But, and that happens quite often now,
Yep.
especially this month. Seems like
And hopefully, fingers crossed,
everybody's lost their mind.
won't smack.
Sounds like my dog lost its mind.
Take a little bit of care, a little bit of counting here. That is cute, Vicki, says June. I had a cat that would take my straight pins. I had to hide them. Oh yeah, so I fear that with the chase or his stepping on them with the
Yeah.
KD says I stopped riding the train downtown to work because of gangs. Man, you got to be. Our next door neighbor where I live in Costa Mesa was Santa Ana. and that's all there are is gangs.
Yeah.
And I told Jen when we'd come home from Disneyland, we're going down Harbor, and I would tell her, do not look at any one of them out the window. Do not look. Keep your head down. She goes, why? And I go, because if you get eye contact with them, they'll kill you. Just for looking at them. So don't make eye
Yeah,
contact.
they might, just for looking at them.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if they don't know you.
They don't hesitate. They don't care.
They don't think, why is she looking at me? They just say that person looked at me.
And people that will shoot a cop, you got to be careful. So I don't blame you one bit, KD. I would have done the same thing.
I don't know where that road.
I would have been so scared to even,
Oh, I was shaking.
Yeah, I would have gone. It would, yeah.
I hear you, Vicki.
Did you pay for your gas? Did you go back?
When I worked at Jack in the Box, we got held up twice.
Oh,
And
wow.
that was scary. When the gun's right there at my manager's head.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I was standing behind him, right? And I'm thinking, Luis's brain matter is going to be all over me, right? But luckily, the guy didn't shoot, but he could have. And then
Oh,
he came
yeah.
back. He came back
Well,
like
it
a
did
week
drive
later.
through the window.
He came back about a week later and wanted more money. And that time I was coming out of our freezer and I saw him and I went and called the cops.
That's what you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And there's some dude, oh my gosh. He was in our drive-through, right? And I went out there like 3 times and I said, dude, you have to move, go park over here. It's fine. Just get out of our drive-through, because that was our main business, right?
Mhm.
And he's all, go, come on, just move the car. And he didn't move it. So then Bobby came in and I said, get him to move, Bobby. So Bobby tried, he wouldn't move. So he left me no choice but to call the police. So I called the police and they arrested him. I go, I don't want him arrested. I just want the car moved out of my driveway so I could, open the restaurant. And they
Mhm.
go, lady, this guy's on PCP. You're lucky you're not dead.
Yeah.
So then about, I don't know, 11 o'clock that morning, I guess he posted bail. 11 o'clock, he came back and he goes, I'm going to kill you, you blank, blank, blank.
Oh, yeah.
And I told Luis, I go, Luis, the vacation I was going to take, see ya. I took off. I left everything behind. I jumped in my car and took off.
Take a vacation. Bye.
Yep. Yeah, the guy never came back.
Well, he probably went to jail.
It's possible, but he never came back.
Because I'm betting that was not his first time.
Well, no, I'm sure it was his car, but all he had to do was move and everything would have been fine.
Oh,
I wasn't
the
out
money?
to get people, huh?
You were going to hand over the money?
No, the guy in the car, no, he just had to move out of the way. And all this happened at the same Jack, by the way. I just wanted him to move the car. The other two, the manager took care of it.
When people would cop a attitude with me, I just walked away. I don't argue with them. I just walk away. If they try to follow me
Sometimes that's easier
to
said
the
than done.
manager's room or whatever,
Uh-huh.
because
Sometimes,
there are all kinds of cameras all around.
yeah, I know.
And I knew the security guy.
Okay, okay, nobody said anything since then. It's just scary. It's really, really scary, but you have to be brave while it's going on.
Yeah, you'll have time to worry about it later.
Right.
Then you just have to react.
Put on a brave face and then worry about it later. And,
Yep,
have your heart
Yep.
attack later, just not while it's happening, right?
right.
Okay, 32. I don't know. 1, 2.
Watch it. When I get my sweater all finished, all the cold weather will go away.
Oh,
I'll have to wait a whole another year to wear it. But I'll have it to wear for Christmas time.
yep.
Next year, when we get our first cold front, I will have my sweater.
There you go. You'll be ready.
Ready, Freddie?
Ready.
I'll be ready to go.
10.
I'll be styling in my sweater.
12, 13, 14.
And I guess I need to go onto our
17,
Facebook
18.
site and type out
Yes.
the instructions, even though they're not much.
Whatever
But-
you need to do.
Yeah,
People want it. So
yeah. Well, I'm glad people like it.
yeah.
I mean, I had to, think, do I want this multicolored? Do I want this solid? Do I even want to tackle this? And now Susan sent me 5 skeins, and I have bought at least that many more.
Well, you had to buy more, right?
Oh, yeah.
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 No, I didn't have to buy them from Susan.
No, I know.
That was part of my gift, and that was very sweet of her.
Yeah, it was very sweet of her for everything she did for me also.
I just don't understand why she couldn't just get along with us.
I
But
don't know.
I guess she wanted to bridge out on her own.
I'm supporting her channel for now.
Oh yeah, I don't have anything against her. Nothing. I just, wish it turned out good.
I miss her on the channel. I'll say that. I do.
Yeah, exactly. That's okay. We got Vicki here.
Yep,
Yeah,
we sure do.
lucky you guys. I wanted to get on the other day when Jim went and had his procedure done when we got back home. Because I actually fixed my hair and wore makeup that day.
Oh wow.
I know I haven't worn makeup in a long time.
Did you forget how to put it on?
I did remember.
I forget. Okay, did this go here or over here? Okay, it's dark. No, it goes over here. Like, okay, I need to get on. Do you put it under the eyelashes or over the eyelashes or just both? Eyeliner. Yeah.
So
When I have
why
to
didn't you spin, Vicki?
Because by the time we got home, actually stopped, and I drove the car and I had no driver's license.
Uh-oh.
I was a mess. I thought my driver's license expired this year in September, but it was last September.
Well, you can still get another one. Well, I don't know how it is where you're at, but in Texas, you got 2 years.
Oh, mine was an 8-year driver's license.
Yeah, but you have 2 years after
To
your life.
renew it.
expired to renew it.
Is what she's saying. You get 2 years.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't know about here. I'm not familiar with the
You'll
ways
have to
of
check the laws in your state.
Washington.
I just don't want an Illinois driver's license. I want a Iowa driver's license.
You can have both. Just when you move to Iowa, change the package. Maybe you can get a better picture.
Ah!
That's how the gypsy girls, I don't know if you watch them on YouTube, the big fat gypsy weddings.
No.
Oh my gosh, even the little ones are doing the, wiggle worm.
How cute.
And they're all posing. This is the main pose. Gotta have boobs out and arm back and hair just right. Heavy makeup. Dark tan.
Heavy makeup.
If they don't have a tan, they go to the tanning booth and get a tan. I don't know what they do if they turn orange like I do.
That's harmful to the skin.
Oh, no.
That
But
is
I
not
like
good.
my skin dark.
They live in caravans. And they try
That
not
is
to
not
go
good.
with the bathroom. Because they live in the caravan, the bathroom is close to the kitchen. It's just crazy, but
I've never
so they
seen
have an
it.
outhouse or a porta potty out back. And when the family gets too big for the one, then they get a second one. Put the
Okay.
big kids in the second one so they can keep the babies close, or they put the big kids with the babies so they don't have to put up with it. It's something else. But you gotta admire their tenacity. They're hanging on to it, even though, I don't know about other cities, but apparently England does not like them. And they would find, a piece of land to park
Do you
the
see
trailer on and stuff, if they would let
Jen,
them.
do you see some small blocks under my chair that look like this?
But all the neighbors in the neighborhoods do not
They're
want
under
them.
my chair. Oh, they're right here. Yeah, they were. I'm looking and they're on me. Thank you.
Baby,
Okay, let's make sure I got 32.
come here, baby.
Darn, I can't see Chase. He's taking his power nap. Okay, new topic. KD, move on, says June. Okay. KD, one of my coworkers say a security guard shot and killed at the train station. It happened about 5 minutes after I was there. Oh my God. She saw the guard. And then June, you will have to retake the test before you can get it. If I don't know if you have to drive to get it though.
No, I didn't have to take the test either. And it was a
My
year and a half.
license is good till
Been expired for a year
2025.
and a half. So no,
I'm good.
they did check my eyes. And I explained to them that I have a blockage in this one. But with my glasses, I can read everything. So they just put it down. But they said I'm only 5'4".
Must wear corrective lenses.
Huh?
Must wear corrective lenses, right?
Oh yeah. I've always had to. Always. From before kindergarten.
Wow.
Yeah,
Okay,
my
good.
mom had to take me to the optometrist, and I came home with bifocal.
Yeah, I say, oh,
Yeah, I
Okay,
inherited.
coworkers say a security guard shot and killed, or he was shot and killed. Which one, Katie? This is in Iowa. You have to retake the test, says June.
Ah,
Thanks, June.
she don't
There
want to
you
retake
go.
the test. You don't want
Well,
to get the ticket for not having a license either.
very
In
much.
fact, a lot of people get taken to jail because they don't have a license or another driver.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the law down here that if you don't have a driver's license, you need a state ID.
Well, that's for a lot of things, but the state ID won't do you any good in Texas if you're driving. It has to be your driver's license. We see my strawberry. I like it hanging from there. See?
Nice. Yeah.
20,
Buys a lot of strawberries.
22.
I love strawberries.
I do too, but you know.
And this was a prize. This was a prize and a gift. Because the person that really won it gifted it to me.
Mm.
Was that sweet?
6,
I mean, I cannot get over how sweet these people are.
27, 28.
And it makes me wish I could do something nice for them.
32.
I think people do things out of kindness because they expect something in return.
No, not everybody's like that, Vicki.
Is it that way? Maybe I should have sent
You're not like that,
Tracy
Vicki.
and Susan something.
Are you?
Am I?
Yeah.
No,
See?
I never have been. I've always been a giver, not a taker.
Right.
Okay. What does that make me?
It makes you a very sweet person.
Aw.
That's what it makes you. People wouldn't give you things, Diane, if they didn't like you. And they're not expecting anything in return. Okay? They're doing it out of the kindness of their heart.
Yeah, because I have a heart.
Because believe it or not, Vicki has a heart.
Vicki got a heart.
It may be black, but it's a heart.
Okay. KD says, anyone else have difficulty with Scrappy? It is a challenge for me. I've never done it, KD. Scrappy is hard. Just close your eyes, says Sandra. It is. I've never
Scrappy,
done it.
if you're working on Scrappy, say you're doing all the same size block, just put them in a paper bag, shake them up, reach in, grab one and sew it.
That's a good idea.
Don't try to place them. And you have to remember also, you know, when grandma made dresses for the girls, she used whatever was left over to make quilts or whatever. Because she put it together, made fabric out of it, made more fabric, turned scraps into fabric. And that's all you're going to do.
That's how they did it back in those days.
Uh-huh.
The good old days.
Turn your scraps into fabric.
Okay.
Mm.
Summer moon.
Take a shower.
I have one grandma that quilted. I don't know if my other grandma quilted because she never said.
Yes. Yeah.
And I never saw her on the machine. So she was constantly in the kitchen.
Bye.
She had her routine down in the morning.
Okay, well,
All the beds got made, all floors got swept, and a load goes into the washer, and then it's to the kitchen.
background. Where's the background? Okay,
What?
fabric B background. Yeah, a lot of these have background. It's like,
Yeah,
hello.
we did on our block too. We had
Yeah.
background. But the one I used yellow.
I just cut 32 pieces, 32 1.5-inch blocks of the background.
So what you gonna make with them?
The buzzard's roost block.
A buzzard's roost?
Yeah,
That should be interesting.
yeah. Well, it's just a bunch of looks like flying geese going around a square.
Oh, okay,
But it
okay.
is taking up 2 pages, which is unusual for the summer moon to put it together. So,
Oh. So are you making them with half square triangles or what?
it's let me look.
Because that's my favorite way to make.
Okay, you know how you make double flying teeth unit? You know how you make it?
Flying geese unit, yeah.
You have a strip
Double,
and you
yeah.
put one
Make
on
them
each
two at a
corner.
time.
Yeah, that's how it looks. That's how it is. Around the
Okay.
whole.
You have a big
Bye, see you in a few.
You use smaller squares to go on the bigger square in order to make your flying geese.
Right.
You put
Right.
2 on it first and then 1 on it on the second.
Right. But they require so much cutting.
Yeah, because
Okay.
then you have to cut after you get through all your sewing. Then you have to cut them in half,
Right.
and then you have to trim them up to size. So
That's
yes,
about it, Diane. You got it.
You have to.
rodeo.
You
honey.
got it, chickadee.
It ain't my first rodeo go round.
We didn't think it was.
Oh my goodness.
Show and rodeo. I wonder if they've changed their schedule because it should be going full blast about now.
Who?
Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo. It is big.
You'd have to go looking up online and see if it's still there.
And smelly.
They're gonna have in Pasadena, Alien Con.
You got a Pasadena where you live?
Yeah,
Ooh, there's one in California too.
yeah, it's just on the other side of Houston.
My great uncle and aunt used to live in Pasadena. That's where they raised their kids.
Yeah, there's one in California too, because
Yeah.
that's where
The Rose Bowl is.
It's the little old lady from Pasadena. Okay, close your eyes. June says, I just pull it out of the bag and let it be. KD says, doing the scrappiness is happiness quilts along. It's been an opportunity for growth. Ha.
Yeah, you should watch the Quilting Marine when he puts. I mean, he don't even cut them to squares. He
Boy, I
just
haven't watched him in a long
puts it
time.
up next to another piece, sews it, and then cuts off what he wants cut off.
Okay. Camille says, hi, by the way, hi Camille. Welcome, hon. I like your shirt jacket, Kathy. It looks very pretty on you. Well, thank you very much. Thank you.
It looks pretty and red.
A lot of people say I look good in red. I don't.
You know, my oldest girl did too. She always looked pretty in red. She had those big chocolate brown eyes. but she had brown hair. But red would just set off her skin color and everything. And because I told her she looks beautiful in red, she don't like wearing red.
Had you not said anything,
Yeah, you
Yeah.
should have. Oh, that's an awful color on you.
yep.
She had this pretty little red dress, and she loved to look at herself in the mirror. So one day she's wanting to look at herself in the mirror. I grabbed my camera, set her on the dresser so she can look in the mirror. It's a wide dresser, but she's not going to fall off. She's like 1.5, 2 years old. And no, she's more than 2. Right at 2. I was trying to think when the trailer burned down. She was 20 months.
It's okay.
Anyway, I put her on the dresser and she was, looking in the mirror at herself, patting her hair and stuff.
Dave, move my unicorn. Okay, thank you.
So I
Are both of them,
got,
are they
I,
both
I
there?
got that picture of her in that red dress, sitting there with her Holly Hobby stuffed doll and checking to make sure she looks pretty. And she is still vain today. She got to look beautiful.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
Throws her hair up in a ponytail and runs out the door, no makeup, no nothing. And she will wear those spike heels. Oh, those kill me. You know those real tall ones?
Yeah, I got those up in Iowa.
Um,
Yeah,
I'll probably never be able to wear them again.
I can never wear those. But she's not as tall as I am. I was 5'7.5" and she was 5'2". So she could get away with wearing those big old heels. Whereas if I put on those big old heels, I was taller than everybody. I was probably more like Kathy, how you look down on the top of people's head. I know
oh,
Kathy
that's for the girls.
I thought all of it was.
No, some of it's for Chase. There's-
I'm not
there's-
doing this and
Okay, I'm
that.
just letting you know, there's toys in there for Chase and toys for the girls. Just so you know, and then the food and the litter and all that. Is that where you're gonna keep it?
No,
Okay.
just temporarily.
I was just asking a question. Calm down.
You're gonna be on restriction.
Every time I say anything to him, he yells.
Well, no, they just feel like they must justify what they're doing.
4, 8,
I get that from my
12,
husband has started doing that since he
16.
retired.
I know. It's like, oh my God.
It's like 10 times worse than it ever was.
Mhm.
I told him I'll be glad when you stop smoking.
Is he gonna quit?
He's trying. And I think that's contributing. Plus, he's making the transition from getting up every day and going to work. He had a purpose. Got up every day, got dressed, and went to work.
Right.
Well, he doesn't have that anymore. He doesn't have to get up and get dressed and go to work. Now what does he do?
Yeah, it's time to get a hobby.
I told him that, and he says that we're going to go fishing. That's why I told him, well, I need a new rod and reel then because you broke mine. He did too. Then
And
my
Tom?
rod right in half and my reel stripped out the gears.
Jen said, can I go fishing with Dianne and Tom?
Yeah. We don't have a boat though, but you know, we
Fish
fish off.
off the.
It's right there on the Gulf. You know, on the Gulf Coast, there's a lot of people that do wade fishing, which
Yeah.
I wouldn't do. But I can go on the jetties and go fishing. And
Hey, you guys, did you see the whales that were,
Ashore?
yeah, and exploding?
Yes.
really,
Yeah,
Oh,
over on the East Coast.
Yep.
what did they get into? Somebody must have done something.
I don't think so.
What causes them to explode?
I don't know. I forgot.
I mean, were they already dead?
Okay, Dave said they're using sonar underwater for the placement of the what?
The wind things for electricity, the giant propeller thing.
Oh, the wind turbines, whatever they're called.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
So yeah.
They use this sonar and it's killing the whales.
Right.
Well, they need to cut that out.
No, well, they're-
Yeah,
The
they
whales
do.
are a precious natural resource.
Yep. Leave them alone.
well,
You know, in California, have you ever been on the Altamont Pass, Kathy?
And where?
The Altamont Pass?
No.
Tons of those windmills.
I've never been there.
But they were killing birds and all kinds of stuff. But I don't think they ever took them down.
Well, why they don't put them on the beach? Put them on the beach. Put them in the road.
I think they put them across the way on the beach.
I mean, put them in a row. Put them in the dunes. Doesn't hurt anything, and you can build up the dune around it,
Right.
and it sure wouldn't kill the whale. So that's crazy.
Yep. And it makes me sad to see them,
Yeah, because whales are mammals too.
Yep.
They have to breathe air just like we do. And people used to think that dogs didn't have any feelings, and
Well, people are stupid.
well, they didn't mind being out there in the backyard all by themselves, but they do. They do, and they grieve.
Yep.
They grieve just like people do,
Yep.
just exactly like we do. They cry.
There has been documented evidence of dogs that have cried. I've gone to their owner's grave and was crying.
Yeah.
You could see the tears coming down their face. Don't tell me they don't have feelings.
Yeah. And my mother's two black poodles were not old enough to die of old age, but both of them a week
Okay.
apart.
Camille says,
When-
you are welcome. Red is a good color for you. And then she said, thank you very much. And then she says, hello, everyone. I've been busy today. Busy doing what? But
What are
she's
you
been
doing?
listening. Sandra said, hello. And she goes, hi, Sandra. I saw your elephant earlier. I'm just totally in awe. I would never attempt anything just like that. I'd be pulling my hair out.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
a and do not try.
Everybody's in awe, Sandra. Everybody.
Everybody's
I
going,
should say everybody who's anybody.
wow.
Okay.
Would I do that? No.
No.
No, 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 no.
Meow, 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 meow.
Oh,
The thing about the summer moon is you have to do 4 colors or whatever from each of the like you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colors, background, 4 colors, right? So out of those 4, you have to do 4, so you end up doing 16.
Background.
It's a pain in the butt. No, for the whole thing, but you have to do that for each of them, all 3 of them.
Beware of what you're getting into.
Not like the elephant, let me tell you.
No, no, that's a whole nother can of worms.
Rather do the summer moon right now. Thank you very much. Which
Well-
means, Sandra, how is your summer moon coming along? I haven't
I-
asked you lately.
I don't do summer moon either because there's too many little pieces bit, and I don't like. If I'm going to have to do multiples of the same block, I want them all to be the same block, and I don't want them all different sizes.
Aren't you fussy?
Yeah,
Picky.
I know what I like. I know what I don't like. I
say
don't like the little
Picky,
bitty
picky.
inch-and-a-half pieces that you have to
Okay.
sew a quarter of an inch on it,
Yeah.
which means it takes a half an inch
Huh?
out of those
No, it's Diane.
an inch and a half pieces.
But that was a good one. Jen says Picky Vicky. I go, no, it was Diane, but it was a good one. She goes, oh, oh, disappointed. Oh,
Oh, it's Diane.
oh.
Diane gets to be picked.
But I like that Picky Vicky. That was pretty good.
Better than,
Just saying.
It's her next time.
Oh,
did you hear me?
what?
Better than Icky Vicky.
Oh, yeah. You hear what she said, Jen? Vicky said better than Icky Vicky. She's laughing, Vicky. Okay, that's 3. Oh. I like the book. I can see it so nice like this. I love it.
That's fantastic.
Now to do another 4.
Yeah, now we're on Social Security as soon as that starts coming in.
Okay, people. Who's
Oh,
doing
boy.
the summer moon? Nobody ever answers me anymore when I ask a question.
Not me.
Huh?
Not me.
Besides little Joe.
I'm gonna have to start that when I get done with a couple of these table runners for my sister.
You know, first it was everybody was doing the summer moon, right? Now everybody's doing the elephant. Make up your mind, people.
Summer moon, neither one.
I'm not doing the elephant.
I'm just saying that's
I
what it
do
was.
what I want. What I want. All I want. You need to come through these boxes.
I know, it's like everybody does this and everybody does that, and everybody goes back and does this and finishes it.
And who finishes it?
Blah,
Yeah, I never finish anything.
blah. What, Jen?
Going on to get anything finished.
I didn't hear you.
And everybody loves Raymond.
Oh yeah, everybody loves Raymond. Yep.
My husband
That was a
loves
cute
that
show.
show.
Not everybody loves Raymond.
Your husband loved that show, Vicki?
Oh, yes.
I love it too. I think it's cute.
He liked the old guy on there.
Oh, the dad?
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly who you're talking about now.
I kind of like his brother, the cop.
I liked his wife. Yeah, so did we.
Poor guy too.
Actually, it was a really good cast.
It was. They all worked well together. They did
Yeah.
a good job.
Robert. But he's got a cool voice.
Walk from the front to-
It's a deep, cool voice.
Yeah, the brother? Yes,
Robert.
Robert.
Yeah. his shows sure didn't make it very.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Yeah, we're gonna watch that tonight. I have the first season, so I'm ready to go. I started watching it when I was in rehab because there's nothing else on,
Uh-huh.
and I had never watched it
Then
before.
you get hooked on it, right?
Huh?
Then you get hooked on it.
Yes. And it was on every day, so I got hooked on it. And I go, yes, I love this show.
Well, it makes you laugh.
It does. And that's a good feeling to laugh, right?
Yep.
Why does it make you laugh?
The mother.
Because everybody loves Raymond. You know, he's a stand-up comedian, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, you gotta start.
Yep. Just wanted to let you guys know that.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's like Jay Leno before he got his show.
I hate Jay Leno. I'm sorry. I don't like the guy.
I like that chin.
I don't know. There's just something about him. I don't know.
Maybe he reminds you of someone.
I don't know what it is. It's just something about the man I don't like. You know how you can't put your finger on it?
Maybe it's his name.
No, it's not his name.
And they're Robert.
No,
Yeah,
not that.
I know when you can't put your finger on it, and you just know you can't stand them.
Yes. Okay, I keep that for the next one. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I knew I had a Halloween.
You know what? Some of these need to be ironed. I need to take them over and iron them. They're getting pretty wrinkly, all wrapped up. So I need to go to my ironing stations. Not just kidding. Right here to the ironing board. My ironing board station.
Somehow, I mean,
I have to troll around to get to my ironing board station. So, to use my iron. Like so.
you gotta spin it. When you gotta spin,
The big iron. The big kahuna.
this one is, yes, it is cardinal. That's why I have that cardinal.
He thinks. Okay, I have to show Tracy. Have you seen the pen cushion? I mean, not Tracy. Vicki, have you seen the pen cushion that Tracy made me yet?
No,
Oh my goodness, the red, white, and blue.
no.
Oh, I have to show you.
Mom, it's not Tracy, it's Vicki.
Picky, icky, Vicki.
Vicky. Well, that and that's not bad enough. My maiden name was Trowbridge. So when I was growing up there in Seattle, going to school, it was Throwbridge, Throw Up Bridge, Troll Bridge, Troll Under the Bridge.
Well, I was very big busted, and my maiden name was Tidwell.
Are you ready, Vicki, to see it? You're gonna love it.
This one. Yeah.
Oh, that's darling.
It says Kathy's Quilts and Crafts.
Oh,
That
Isn't
is so cool.
Isn't that pretty?
I really like that. Yeah,
And
That's
here's
pretty.
the back.
yeah.
Ain't that pretty?
It
I'm
sure
not
ain't.
gonna use it as a pin cushion ever. It's decoration.
Why?
Because I don't want to ruin it. That's why. It's too
Kids
pretty.
don't ruin the pin cushion.
It's gonna poke holes in it.
They heal.
And it's too pretty. I love it.
Well, better hang it on the wall somewhere.
No, no hanging on the wall. Right here. It's right here on the sewing machine. Okay. Next. Next color is this one.
Next.
Why? Because I need 4 colors.
Mhm. It's 6.
So yeah, I like it. I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, I've never used this one before. You know what that means, don't you? Bring out the old iron.
I never used this one before.
This particular fabric I haven't used yet.
Christmas.
Come on, I don't want to use the starch yet. As we glide along.
Yeah.
Huh?
Sometimes you just gotta go through your stuff.
Well, this is part of the love note fabric. I just haven't used it yet. Which is kind of
I like these campers with this camper plan. Vintage holidays with the women on it.
like fabric.
They're all sewing and quilting and stuff. Some of them have their dogs or cats with them.
What are we talking about? Who has their dog and cat? I was
Oh.
dealing with a
Campers. The campers.
camper.
Campers. Can you see them?
Are you sneezing?
Bless you. Okay. Do it again. Do I want to go long or short? Short.
Anyway, I'm just going through my
Because I'm short.
stuff. That would make a cute. That would make such a cute quilt.
Lorraine says I make those as an elbow pillow when sewing at sewing machine. It helps my elbow and my posture. Oh wow, that's a good idea.
Idea, yeah.
It's a very good idea.
Here's another one. I don't think they're both just alike either. No, they're not. There's a lady with her cat. Let's see if you can see her.
Ooh, oh,
What was
Are you
that?
I need a bigger
Are you
phone.
on floor?
Vicki, did you fall?
No, I ran into the walker.
Don't scare me.
Where are you, Vicki?
We'd all have to yell for Jim.
I'm in the room off of the master bedroom.
Are you on the floor?
No, she's standing.
No.
Okay. Just making sure you didn't fall down and hurt yourself.
Yeah, she's fine. She ran into the walker.
Very good.
She'll live.
Very good.
Hey, what can I say?
Yeah. Very good. Too funny.
Mm.
I'm sure that made your headache worse, huh, Vicki?
Oh, sure.
Daring you.
I'm sure it didn't make it better.
Yep. Okay, now 1.5 by
Cool front coming in, got my allergies going.
2.5. Okay.
Whatever they shoved down here with them. They just keep going. There's a cuff drop.
Hey, Jen, would it be possible to get an ibuprofen, please? Okay, put your flash drive away and I need one, please. Well, that's good. You know, I'll tell you guys.
Okay.
Well, okay. When I used to smoke, okay, I wouldn't be sitting here like this with you guys. You know why?
You'd be going out to smoke.
Right. Every hour on the hour, I'd be gone for 10 minutes.
Think all that money can go towards fabric and notions and stuff.
Exactly. I'm saving a lot. Well, my what do you call it? My reward for quitting was my guinea pig rose. But
Your what?
my little baby girl, she only lived 5 months.
Her guinea pig rose.
Yeah, my guinea pig
Oh,
rose.
yeah.
So since I had this humongous cage, I got 3 more guinea pigs because they're really cool pets. Daisy, Lily, and Tulip.
I thought you only had 2.
And now they're gone. So now we have Dawn and Violet.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sorry, Violet and Dawn.
The
But-
other way was correct.
Yeah,
The other way was alphabetically correct.
Violet belongs to Jen. She's the long-haired one, and Dawn belongs to me. I had Dawn on camera not too long ago. I was holding her.
Jen, do you ever give Violet a bath?
Not yet. I'm going to. I have the guinea pig shampoo, but I'm waiting for it to get a little bit warmer. It's too cold. It could make her sick.
Oh,
But I'm going to give her a bath and I'm going to shave her. Not shave her. I'm just kidding.
She really needs to be shaved.
I'm going to cut some of her fur
yeah.
and
just give her a
do
trim.
their toenails. That's the plan. It's not just about chases.
Yeah, it's not all about face.
Oh, what?
Oh, is it instead of everybody loves Raymond, everybody loves Chase? That what it is? Raymond's gonna go in the corner and cry. He thought he was such a big success until Chase came along, right? Oh, you guys are too much. All right, 2.5. So this will work for the next one. And then my last one will be like that and like that. That's actually a pretty color. It's like a peach.
I love peach.
Do you? I like this color. It's very pretty. Okay, I think this is too big of a piece. So sometimes you can tell. They're almost done building the senior citizen center over by me.
Oh, cool.
So you don't think I won't be going?
Yeah, you be going there, play games.
Yep. Bingo. And hopefully they'll have some
They play
birthday-
dominoes and they play shoot pool and
basketball. I saw the court.
tell lies.
Try to outdo each other.
I thought that was only in fishing.
But hopefully, seriously, hopefully they'll have some.
The one that got away was me. my pumpkin.
I don't know what they do at senior citizen centers. I really
Yeah.
don't.
Whenever we go to Arkansas, we visit Jim's cousin. And we always have to go to the senior center on Thursdays with them.
Why?
Because that's what they do.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, people are lonely too.
Well, why did I even question it?
Yeah,
If
why
that's
did
what they do. What's wrong with me? And what do they do at the senior center?
They have a potluck. You know, everybody brings a dish and then they scoop up and sometimes they sing.
Boy.
karaoke?
No, just somebody.
Okay,
pick-
hold on. June's leaving. Okay, goodbye, June. Have a
Bye,
great
June.
day. We'll
Bye,
see you
June.
later. Have a
Glad
good
you could
one.
join us.
Bye, June.
Okay.
We will meet soon.
Yeah, I have to get off here in 25 minutes.
She doesn't live very far from our house in Iowa.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you ever go out and do anything with her?
No, ever since I met her online, we've been down here.
Well, now you can go visit her. Or she.
So do you want to go back to Virginia?
Virginia.
You guys can do lunch or dinner. Are you looking, Diane?
Look at that.
Yes, who woke up from his power nap.
Here's my kiki. Here's my tasers.
Oh, he turned his head to look. Oh, who said my name? Jay, did
Hello,
you
my
enjoy your
boy.
power nap? Huh?
Tasers, did they wake you up, pretty baby?
I don't know.
Baby.
Jenny's building up.
Isn't this beautiful?
Okay, come see mom. Oh my goodness.
Was that open?
No. Come here. I know. It's okay. Mommy's got you. It's all right. You say, I got scared because I didn't find my hind feet weren't touching anything. My hind paws.
My hind feet.
Hey, didn't we just discuss that they're humans?
Yes,
Okay, so that means they would have feet, right?
believe me. I've always loved my pets.
But they have paws.
I know.
Yes, their paws.
I know that.
When they don't have opposable thumbs.
This
They're
whole
thinking of
Opposable
cutting
thumbs.
things
Oh.
off of puppy dogs. Don't men get
You're scrolling
circumcised?
down, dude. Let's get in
Yeah,
a
I'll put you
comfortable
next.
position. There we go. Is that better? Yeah,
He loves that one.
I know. Do you like this? Yeah, because you can see over the shoulder and see
Ooh,
what's
Look
not
how
going on.
shiny his fur is.
Yeah. Is that better, baby? I want you to be very, very happy.
Oh, he's got all his chewy
Okay.
stuff.
Happy, happy, joy.
No getting upset.
My heart, where? Damn in my heart, where?
Diane's weird, huh? Yeah. What was that, huh? Diane. Yeah.
Geez, honey, do you want some Temptations?
You can get there. Go ahead.
That's his language.
Okay.
Here's some Temptations.
Well, that was fun. Now that he jumped off my stump.
Using your stomach for a springboard.
No, my stump.
Oh, ouch.
Yep. It was an ouch, all right. Temporary.
Well, he didn't have any claws, so
Nobody's fat.
that's a good thing.
Factor in his blubberness.
Blubberness.
But if he doesn't have a gut, he's
Oh,
just
yeah, he kind of. Oh, he's just gonna give me some of his temptations. Come here, Chase.
Oh.
Get some treats. Because you're so cute. Look, mommy's got it. Come here. Chase. Temptations? Cats jump for temptation.
That's for China.
Mommy's got it, not Jen. I'm not teasing you. It only takes him a half an hour. He's slow. He's not the brightest cat in the chandelier. Chase. It took him 8 months to learn his name.
Well, you gotta put it down closer to his nose so you
It
smell
did take him 8 months. Okay, baby, it's all gone. I'm sorry. You really hurt my stump when you jumped off there, dude. It's at the intersection where the staples and everything was.
Oh,
Yeah, it's at the intersection where the stitch and the staple was, right? That one spot.
ouchie, ouchie.
Yeah. I'm glad he can't do damage
Yeah.
because it's already healed.
Otherwise you would have some really bad ouches.
Yep.
Owie.
This will get better
These are pretty.
in a year or so. No. Kidding. 2.5 inches. No, that's 3.5. 2.5.
So this
So I started playing this new Pokemon game that Jen has. Like we don't have enough around here.
what?
Pokemon
What I do?
Scarlet. Yeah, brand. It just came out not so long ago. My sister got it for Christmas. The graphics in that, oh my God, it's like so clear. It's beautiful. Beautiful. They don't know what that is, Jen.
What is it?
Okay, 1 in 4,096 chances to get a shiny of any kind, right? If it's a sheep
What's a
or a
shiny?
rat, or it's a they're different colored. So it could be a sheep or rat, or whatever it is you're trying to catch. You know, Pokemon got to catch them all, right? And I got one. I got the sheep.
Yeah, those people going around all over the place trying to get those things.
Yep, I got one. I was excited.
Everywhere.
Well, people have spent thousands of hours on that trying to find those stupid things. And mine was just right there. I didn't even go looking for it. I was doing something else.
And so there it was.
Yep. Jen's all, look, Mom, look. Get it. Got it, Jen, got it. Jen's got 2 of them. See, I'm not so great. Jen's got 2. You got another one? Somebody gave it to you, huh?
That's Christmas.
Okay, Jen's got 3 of them.
That's Christmas. Christmas.
Wow.
Uh,
Okay, here's the last set of this. So, huh? Yeah, oh, okay, Jiglet. Man, these threads are really coming off of these things.
Threads are coming off of what thing?
Of these little pieces of that are cut. They should be coming off.
You have to use a pink. Use a pink and blade.
No. I don't have one of those. I don't have one.
Oh, girl. You don't know what you're missing.
Probably. Okay, summer, moon.
Because a pink and black
Bruce.
really comes in handy.
Is it the one that has all the grooves all around it?
Sides on the ones that are cut. The ones by. Yes, ma'am.
16. I think I have one. A pink one. Rectangle.
Yeah, I have one. Hold on.
The flying geese.
See,
Oh, yay.
look at the blade.
If you need me for anything.
Okay, hang on. It's not up yet.
If you need me for anything, I'll be laying
What
right.
time is it?
Oh, 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
It's 3:50 here, Vicki.
It's almost 5 o'clock here.
So
Wait,
add
no,
add
almost
2
6
hours and you
o'clock.
got 5:50.
So I've
Which
gone,
makes almost 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
I've gone over my 5 hour time limit.
Oh yeah, I got those, Diane. I got one of those.
Yeah, use that to cut your fabric that's raveling.
Oh, okay. And that prevents
That's
it from
why they invented pinking. Helps
Pinky
keep it from
shears.
raveling. Well, it's pinking shears. It's a pinking blade.
It's 5:52.
not this one. I have it somewhere. What do you need, Chase?
Very
Quit blocking my
sharp.
heater, dude. Chase is directly in front of the heater.
I figure.
Smart,
Is it
huh?
cold over there?
Yeah, a little bit.
What do you mean? What
Uh-huh.
does a little bit mean to you?
I mean, it's not freezing, but you know. I did redo my my shirt. I mean my jacket. I buttoned it back up.
Yeah. So you're wearing a jacket.
Yeah, I
And
call it a jacket.
sleeves.
Huh?
I'm in short sleeves
Yeah.
and I gotta get some new pants. These are
You're in
22.
Texas. That makes a
Falling
difference.
off.
I gotta iron this square. God, I haven't sewn in like 3 days.
Well, you've been cutting everything.
I bet, yeah, that's exactly why.
I haven't
Yeah,
sewn-
cut
I
it.
made you those blocks
You haven't sewn since my block?
since I made you those blocks. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. It's shocking.
So Vicky's been cutting too.
Well, that's what she was doing today too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I thought I cut enough and I didn't.
Oh
Ain't that the way it always is?
no, you already gotta cut corners.
Well, I still need to cut a lot more because I want to make myself one too.
He's hanging out with mommy. Do you mind? Dave's jealous that Chase is hanging out with me. Okay, let's see. Same here, Mona. Mona's here. Hi, Mona. I'm
Hi,
sorry. I was all involved in my cutting. And Patty said
Yes.
she has to go. She'll check.
All
with you
about
later.
her.
Okay, bye, Patty. Have a great
Always.
evening. Okay. Bye, Patty, and hello, Mona. Okay, same here, Mona. Sewing on Ella, says Sandra.
Oh, that's Monday.
Bye, June. Hello, Lorraine. Hi, Sandra. Camille. Ella is a challenge. Lorraine, if you starch your fabric when you iron the first time, it will help make it easier to cut and it won't unravel. Oh, okay. It won't unravel as much? Okay.
You know there's a reason I do that.
Thank you, Lorraine. Good to know. And I'm supposed to be the leader of this channel.
Well,
That's
so
funny.
you do. You do be the leader.
I say, ha, that's funny.
Well, you decide what works and what doesn't.
Yeah, that's true. I do.
When do we do the jelly roll quilt?
Huh?
Again? Here we
We're gonna
do.
do it. We're gonna do it soon.
The jelly roll quilt.
Yep.
Okay, good.
See, because when February gets here, we're going to be too busy doing blocks and stuff. So,
Block stuff. Are we
blocks.
doing another mixed block? More free blocks?
Yes, we're going to do some blocks.
No.
Okay, where's my rulers? Chase, did you cut mommy's rulers?
Who ate them?
He ate them. Did they taste good?
Chase ate them.
Good. He says, you guys starved me to death on my diet. I don't think so.
Why do you think you would eat them? What starving?
Little paperweight here. My rotary cutter, put back.
There's one of my
Should put
balls.
that back first, right? Okay.
I gotta get that
Fabric over here.
balls in. Otherwise, for Christmas, it's dirty. You don't like dirty balls.
All right, maybe tomorrow I'll do a little bit of sewing. Look at Vicki, she's all laughing. I was sewing all weekend, right? All weekend. Not a problem one with my machine. Watch if I start sewing now, what'll happen. Major problem.
That's the way it works. It's the gremlin.
The gremlins.
Yeah.
Did you guys see my pretty fox?
Exactly.
See my fox?
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, very pretty.
That's my embroidery I'm working on now.
Is it
And now
embroidery?
in pretty
Frosted?
purple flowers, huh?
Is it embroidery or cross stitch?
Embroidery.
I love embroidery.
I do too.
There are different stitches you can do.
Yeah.
I want to
I
kick
got
my
books on that too.
I want to kick myself in the butt for not doing it earlier in my life
Well,
because I really like it.
I've been doing embroidery since, I don't know, since I picked up a needle and thread.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, don't rub it in.
Make doll clothes and I would do embroidery.
Don't rub it in. You like my unicorn embroidery scissors?
Don't
Yeah.
rub it in.
Isn't
I'm
that
okay.
cute?
I don't have those.
You don't.
No.
Don't ask me where I got them because I got them so long ago I don't remember. I was using them for cross stitch.
So there you are. Rub it in. Rub it in. Go ahead.
I'm sure you can pick it up anywhere. I probably got it at Missouri Star Quilt Company back in the day.
I ain't picking up nothing nowhere.
Nope.
Shoot me.
Can you guys do me a favor and tell Dave what an expensive hobby it is to quilt?
No.
No. You have to take him to the quilt store and show
been
him how much fabric is
He's been at Joann's.
at a quilt store.
He's been to Joann's.
Yeah, well, Joanne's isn't that bad. It's be careful what you get.
But he doesn't, he rushes through it. So he really doesn't see that much of it, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
See, that's why you need me to move up there so you and I can go shopping together, huh? With no
Totally. Works for me. Ken says he rushes through life.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
You'll both move down here to Houston and we can all go shopping together.
No, Diane, you meet us up in Seattle. And we'll be there.
I can't even get her to come up to Illinois.
I'd like to, but I don't
Well.
travel very good. Well, I guess we could both commiserate in the same bed.
Is it because of your
So
50?
hurts.
You're afraid to go far away? Diane,
Yeah, I can't be
is it
away.
because of your fibro, whatever, however you say it?
Yeah,
Fibromyalgia.
yeah, because it's gotten so bad over the years. I mean, I've been dealing with it since I was 30. And even before that, I just didn't realize. So,
Wow.
yeah, I came home. I would come home from work and my legs would be on fire.
Oh.
Ow.
And I didn't understand what was going on. So I changed shoes. I refused to wear high heels as a health problem. So they let me get away with wearing flats. Not tennis shoes, but flats, which I was good with that, but I'd still come home with my legs just on fire. And if I laid down and took a nap, my whole body would hurt when I woke up. And I still didn't
The
understand.
pin cushion, please. Chop, chop.
I'm sorry, Diane.
Well, it's just one of those things you learn to live with in your capabilities. This is something that cannot be cured. There is no cure for it.
No.
That
And
makes it even
as
worse.
the years go on, then you get the old age and arthritis and all that to go with it. And pretty soon you're a miserable person. But
I know a lot of people that have it, and it's not a good disease. I understand it now a lot more than when my friend had it. My friend Kathy,
yeah,
she passed away from it.
from fibro,
Yep.
yeah, if it attacks her heart,
I think so. Yeah.
your heart is a muscle and
Yes.
it has ligaments. And the fibro attacks the muscles and the ligaments. That's why it hurts so bad.
But is there some kind of medication you can take to help relieve the pain?
I take Lyrica, but it makes me dizzy.
So
If I take as much as my doctor, it makes me dizzy. Can't fall down.
you
I can't
basically wait till
falling
you go to
down.
bed?
Huh? Yeah, I have to stay in bed. It works on the nerve endings, the Lyrica does. But the problem is, he wants me to take, what is it? 50, that's 400 to 500 milligrams a day.
Holy cow.
And no, because mine are 50s. My husband's are 100. But I think
4,500 a day at 50? How many is that you're taking?
3 in the morning, 3 at night, and 2 at lunch.
Wow.
8.
And then if I'm hurting, like having the attack, he wants me to take more.
Jeez.
Take 5 more.
That's what, oh my goodness.
Yeah. But this girl has to get up and walk around. This girl has to, go to the bathroom. I have to get up and walk around. And I've got Amber, and if I keep her on a leash, I let go of the leash, but she's on the leash. Do you know she minds better when she's on a leash?
Oh yeah.
I'm not holding it. She is learning to
She
walk.
thinks you are though.
Yes, yes. And she is learning to walk, not run. She's the only dog I ever saw that runs and jumps into the bathtub.
Yeah,
My husband,
you told me I couldn't touch it
Oh, it's gonna
the
work
last
now.
time we had a freeze, he filled it up with
after I get it
water.
out of the box.
Okay?
I was gonna say, can you reach it?
And right after he got through filling it up with water,
Yeah.
she did one of those numbers where she takes a run and jumps into the bathtub. Boy, she was out of there fast. She's like, holy guacamole, this is what I've planned on. It's planned here. But she will go through the
Huh?
backyard.
I'll take her out.
She loves running through the grass if it's about, ankle deep or a little higher. If the grass is high, she wants to run through it, no matter how wet it is. She will come in and she will be so.
You guys like that?
What, running through the grass?
Aw,
No, the doll.
Yes,
aw.
very cute. Did you make it?
No.
Oh, I know her name is Emily.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Just
They-
think, she doesn't talk back.
They got all those.
oh,
Her hands are like hard and her face, but
Ceramic?
her body's very soft.
She's
her
at the
body
drugstore.
That's
Yep.
kind of like mine.
Like yeah, she was at the drugstore. I'm a doll collector.
Well,
She was at
you
the
know,
drugstore. What kind of drugs is she on?
you're gonna have to get apartments that have a door between them.
Ouch, Chase. Ow.
Tell them off.
Love, don't hurt me. Mommy's not hurting you.
I gotta tell you this.
What?
My plug-in by the bed are on the floor. And every time I have to lay on the bed and reach down on the floor so I don't bend over and get dizzy, Amber thinks that's the perfect time to walk on my back.
Oh, I need that.
My back, my legs. I walk up and down my legs. And it's like, get off me.
Okay, Lorraine. Hi, Sandra. Your Ella is gorgeous. I'm a giraffe person myself, but I don't think I will attempt the giraffe one just yet. Well, buy the pattern, Lorraine, so you have it. So when you're ready. Lorraine, thank you. The giraffe is cute, but I am only doing Ella due to a friendship that might be a little rocky by the end. LOL.
Oh,
My leg hurts where Chase hurt me.
Oh, I like that with drugs, yeah.
What drugs is she
do
on?
you want some ice for it, Kathy?
Huh?
Do you want some ice for your leg?
No. I'll be okay. Second time you hurt me in the same leg.
Who hurt you?
The cat.
Chase?
Stuff back.
Oh,
He used her stump for a
Yeah.
springboard.
To jump off of. Yeah, Chase, I'm gonna send your toys back.
My dogs like to do that to my midsection.
have you heard anything else about your prosthetic?
Oh, Vicki doesn't know. My goodness. Yesterday morning,
Mm-hmm.
I was on, I exercised with the walker, right? Well, I'm thinking, I wonder if I can walk to myself. So I just took off and walked 15 steps. And
How-
then I walked a little bit more last night, about maybe 10 more. And then this morning I walked 25 from my room to my couch.
But do you have a thing on your leg now?
No,
No, she is
Nope.
doing it on her own. She has been building up the
Yep.
strength in her
So
other
that-
leg.
yep. So that when I do get the prosthetic and I'm ready for it, I'll be ready for it. You know what I mean?
She'll be able to get up and walk with it.
Right.
Well, I understand now, but what I don't understand is
She's
Have-
using a walker.
Oh, so you kind of hop.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
But-
what I was confused about.
That
Hopping,
is
oh, I'm hopping
real
on one
stuff.
leg.
miracle.
What, Diane?
It's a milestone. It's a miracle.
Yes, I'm doing it on one leg. And it's helping me to keep my balance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
And,
walker.
you know, it does a lot. It accomplishes a lot.
Yes, it does.
You know, not just
And it
walking.
gives you that stimulation that you need on the bottom half. Instead of having to sit in your chair.
Uh-huh. Yeah. It gives me the blood flow I need, the muscles I work in, you know. So yeah.
It's so fantastic. I'm just so proud of her.
Have you
I
heard
love
anything else about your prosthetic?
No. I have a new
What?
doctor right now
Give it to her.
until July. Oh, thank you, Mona. Mona did what says that's wonderful.
Isn't it? It's just fabulous. We went from a year ago thinking we're going to lose her to she's walking again. She's getting up on her foot, and got a hold of that walker and just going.
All by myself. Yep. Dave, yesterday morning,
girl.
Dave was so shocked he took off and ran in front of me in case I fell. But
What's that gonna do in front of you?
because I
You
always
fall
fall,
forward or
yeah, I
back?
fall forward. No, I fall forward.
Oh,
So
wow. See, Dave takes care of you. He loves you.
yeah, I think deep down he does. He
Oh my
He,
God.
he
What's
does.
his down?
he
He loves
complains a lot,
Oh,
but he
they
does it.
all
So
complain. They all complain.
I know. It's in their
And
blood,
you know,
huh?
it's not easy to have to take care of somebody all the time. At least he's got Jen to help.
Yeah, but the thing is I don't need that much care anymore.
And Mom, if you fall forward, contra with the athletes, I can't help you.
I know.
We would both go down,
Mm-hmm.
like the Titanic.
The time.
Well, at least your mom would have a soft landing. She land on Jen.
But I wouldn't
Maybe
kill you
Jen
like
too.
Linda would. Yeah, I'm positive, Jen. I'm not going to kill you if I land on you. Oops, I'm going the wrong way. It's like if we're not paying attention.
No, I just tried.
What color are those? Oh, okay, I can get away with it. Whew. I got to stick to the box here. I started going off in the wrong direction.
She got all excited.
Oh my goodness.
And then she got tickled when she started thinking about falling on top of Jen.
Yeah, we both go down like the Titanic.
Yeah.
Oh, too much.
Oh, speaking of Titanic, they had a big deal on History Channel about that. About all the people that it took to make it, how long it took to make it. They had to make a special port just to make it.
Oh, they had a gigantic, like a huge, you know, those above ground swimming pools. They had a
Uh-huh.
gigantic one filled with like 2 million gallons of water, right? To portray the Titanic going into the water and all the people splashing. But Leonardo DiCaprio, sorry.
Rapio.
Anyway,
I
he
cried for
said that
3 hours.
that water was so cold that when you saw that ice and stuff on him in Titanic, it was for real. And when he went down, when he died and went down, he said the further down he went, the colder it got. And he got really sick doing that. A lot of people end up with the flu.
I bet. Can you
I mean,
imagine
they
what
were
Debbie
sick.
Reynolds ended up with? Well, she took off her clothes, handing them to people to wrap up and get warm in.
Who?
She's standing there.
Debbie
split.
Reynolds? She wasn't in
Debbie
it.
Reynolds. Yes, she was the
wasn't in that one.
unsinkable. She was the unsinkable Molly Brown, but it was still the sinking of the Titanic.
Not in the one I saw.
No, this is unsinkable Molly Brown.
That was played by
But
Kathy
it was
Bates.
also about the sinking of the Titanic and how
Diane, I don't think we're on the right one. I'm talking about Kathy Bates. I'm talking about the 1997 hit, James Cameron, Titanic, with Kate Winslet and Leonardo
know.
DiCaprio.
yes, the
Crapio.
She wasn't in it. She was not in it. And the reason I call him DiCaprio,
I watched.
I
I saw that one.
I
That
saw-
Titanic,
I
cried
saw him in an
hours
interview. Wait, I want to tell
after.
Vicki before I forget. I saw him in
Okay.
an interview, okay? And there was this really cute little 5-year-old girl. She's blonde hair, blue eyes, just adorable, right? And she's all, Mr. DiCaprio, Mr. Caprio, whatever. I guess I used to DiCaprio.
DiCaprio.
Can I have
Keep
your
saying it.
autograph? And you know what he said?
No.
He said, go away, kids, you bug me.
Yeah, I'm not real thrilled with him either.
That was the end for me.
Yeah.
The
Did he
beginning of
mean
the
it?
end. That did it for me.
Did he mean it?
Yes, he meant it.
Oh, he's got a bad personality.
He walked away crying. So that's the end of the end for me.
Was
You know,
his
if
wife
more
okay
people
with
would
it?
do that, you wouldn't be making any money at the box office. And
Have any of you guys ever seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood
No.
with him and
I liked
Pitt?
it in
oh my
what
gosh,
is
it was
it?
about the 60s. You
The
got to see
Holiday?
Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
I liked him in Death Takes a Holiday.
I never saw that one.
It's not
But-
scary.
I like Brad Pitt. That's why I watched it. So I choked him down in that one. But luckily he wasn't in it very much. It was all about Brad. But Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was 60s and 70s. You got to see it.
yeah, and isn't Kim Basinger in that too?
Kim Basinger. Jen, is Kim Basinger in there? No.
Oh,
The one I'm talking about also deals with the Titanic sinking.
Okay. Here's the Titanic with Leonardo and Kate.
Uh-huh.
This is a classic from 97. It's 3 hours and 20 minutes long. Okay.
Well, the
And
unsinkable Molly Brown is
I
from way
sat-
back.
Yeah, no, I sat in that movie theater and watched this and never went out for a cigarette.
I
Or
watched it and
go to the
cried for
bathroom.
hours after that.
And here is, it's Margot Robbie. Here's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood.
Okay.
So if y'all want to see, it's not really focused on, it's more about Brad doing the roles. He did a whole bunch of them. But they would play songs from that era, right? And they let Neil Diamond, which one? Oh yeah, Brother Loves Traveling, Salvation Show. That they played that whole song was in it, and they didn't cut it off.
With Brad listening to it in the car.
Uh-huh. I thought that was pretty cool. Because I'm thinking, okay, they're gonna cut it off, they're gonna cut it off, they're gonna cut like they always do, right? They didn't cut it off. And Jen's got the book, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. How it was made, all that interesting stuff. But yeah, guys, who's ever left on here, I recommend Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's a good show. It's funny.
Surprisingly good movie.
Yes.
I have to go. It's after 6:15.
You got to leave me?
Yeah.
But Diane,
because I have to go downstairs and have some soup.
you guys are leaving me.
I'm
Be careful
sorry. I
on those
told you
stairs,
how
Vicki.
I have. It's
I
right now. It is 6:15.
I want to tell
I
Vicki to
told
be
you I
very
only had
careful
5 hours.
on those stairs, okay?
Yeah, I did pretty good going
I
down
don't have
and
any.
back up.
Well, whichever way it is that you fell, be very careful, all right?
I will. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. All right, guys. I understand. I'm just giving you a hard time.
Okay.
Have a good
everybody, I
night.
love you. Thank you
Mwah.
for being
every-
here. Y'all make the show so good.
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
She said
right.
good night. Jen said good night,
And-
Diane. Good night, Vicki.
Good night, Jen.
night,
Good
And
night, Dave.
Oh, Dave's hiding in the room.
Uh-huh. Good night, Kathy.
Good night.
Vicki.
Good night, guys. We'll see you later.
Bye-bye.
okay.
Hopefully
but-
tomorrow.
yeah, I hope so.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow, Thursday? No, today's
Yeah.
Thursday.
All day long. Nope, you won't
Okay.
be here tomorrow, Diane?
I don't know. I don't know for one day.
Jim
to
and
the
I
next
have
what
a
will
doctor's
bring me.
appointment at 1:00,
Well, maybe after that.
but it's
Yeah,
quick.
you,
We're just getting
Yeah.
shot.
Okay. Okay.
yeah, just quick.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Love all of you.
We love you too. Have a great evening, okay?
Thank you.
Thanks for coming.
Oh, my pleasure.
I
Thanks for
appreciate it. Sandra said night. Oh, I'm not leaving Sandra. They are. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh. I'm still embroidering over here. My fox. He's gonna be so cute when he's done. Vicky's trying to figure out how to turn it off. Don't worry, Vicky. I got the same problem every night. I still don't get it. Right, everybody? It's gonna get quiet now. We say quiet is good. Yep, I'm just embroidering my little fox here and having fun before I have to close. How many times, like if you guys are cross stitching or embroidering or anything like that? Sandra, hello, Sandra. Okay, cross stitching or embroidering or anything that has to do with a needle. How many times do you guys jab yourself? I have a habit of doing that and it hurts. But it doesn't make me, it used to make me bleed, but it doesn't anymore. But it hurts and it'll stay sore for like 2 days. I'm telling you, I sure don't like it. I hope they gave me enough of this color to do the box with, because I don't know if I have the same anywhere else. I don't remember seeing this color anywhere. I need to check on how much it would cost to get some more embroidery kits, because this is the last one I got. That's not going to go far. Well, I have a zebra, but I haven't really checked that one out very thoroughly yet. Sandra, well, so far today, at least a dozen times. Have you really, Sandra? Oh my goodness, are you okay? That's a lot.
Mommy's standing around a piece of hay.
I mean,
I was hoping it rained and it was like Tootsie Roll Pop.
are you okay, Sandra? Wouldn't want that. I can see my finger through this, okay? When I'm doing it, I can actually see my fingers through it. And yet I still poke myself. I do have a massive bruise from where they poked me the other day for my INR, which I'm glad was good. Right, I have to. I wish I could just get her from this chair and go wherever, walk wherever.
Walk down to that Ben Franklin.
Yeah, I miss those days.
Yeah, I keep driving past it.
Oh, is that what it's called, Ben Franklin? And it's close by, right? There's a fabric place called Ben Franklin. Have you guys ever heard of it? Right here, right by my house. Jen and I could walk to it. In fact, I think we pass it when we go on our walks.
We do go to the left and go down to where that old bridge is. It's before that.
When we go to the left.
That old bridge with the stairs before that.
Oh. So we go way past it. It's a pretty big place, right? Okay, Sandra says, I'm okay. Poke the same finger each time. Are you serious, Sandra? Ow.
Now
Huh.
that you're up to coffee, maybe Dad will let you in the car.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah. Lorraine, all the time. Or you poke yourself too? Do you ever bleed? Or is it just me? Because it hurts. I mean, big time. Yeah, maybe that now that I'm hopping around, I can go places. I haven't been in the car in a year and a half. Yeah, I was just curious because I want to know what Ben Franklin's store is like, but nobody's been there. Yeah, well, Sandra's in Washington. True. Almost done with his little Foxy's ears, or his first ear. Mona did what says, I'm just a pin cushion. No, I'm not quite that bad, but it hurts. I mean, these things are so sharp. But I have poked myself. I can't begin to tell you how many times. It's ridiculous, the amount. And when you guys do cross stitch or embroidery or anything like that, do you use a thimble? Because I'm thinking a thimble might be better for me if, you know. But I don't know how to, I don't know if I could do it with a thimble. Okay, I'm to the I got one ear done and part of the tail. And this color is very shiny. I like it. I like how it shines. It's super shiny. It's almost a goldish color. I mean, I always thought foxes were red, but hey, I could be wrong. Let me get closer. See how it shines? Yeah, it goes like that. Let's see how it shines. Beautiful, beautiful. Everything on camera always shows a different color, except purple. Purple, no. Oh, what's going on here? I can't reach the other side. Can I pull it through? No. Okay. I have a plan. Ah, my needle just came. That's all right. Oh, what would work? This maybe? Not sure. If I can grab it. There's a knot back here, guys. So. I got to figure out. There we go. Perfect. Okay. And pull. And it's gone. All right. Now. Thread my needle again. I've been so careful about that one, you know, to keep it in needle when it comes out anyway, right? Come on. You can do it. Get in the needle. It wants to go beside the needle. That's not good. Let me cut a little bit of off. Make it at a slant. Do you guys ever watch on YouTube? Do you ever watch Penguin and Fish? They do these embroidery things. It comes on like every night for my channel when I'm on. And they are the ones that are the creators of these that I'm doing right now. But I was wondering if any of you guys watch it. I watched a couple of them, and it's interesting. They, you know, they do it and they talk about what they're doing and all that. It works better if you gray up the right hand. Oh, shoot, what happened? Huh. Okay, what happened is that I dropped all my stuff. That's not good. Okay, one at a time or okay, one's too big. That's why it won't go in because one's too long. Thought I had a good cut, but I didn't. Now it should be okay. Right. Okay, we got a slant and we go right in. Awesome. See, it was just a matter of cutting it right and getting it right and all that. Getting it all over my pretty fox. Okay. No thimbles. Would you think it would work better with thimbles, Sandra, or no? And Lorraine says, yes, I have blood on occasion. We used to have Ben Franklin here, but they all closed. I have bins of fabric I got on sale years ago from them. They were a huge craft store. So do they have everything in there? Sandra loves it. Never heard of them. Do they have nice things in there besides fabrics? I was just, would it be worth my time to go check it out? It's kind of like the point I'm trying to make here. I'm kind of in, been a Joanne's girl or a Missouri Star, but I'm willing to try other places if they're around. I'm more than willing to try. And especially when it's right here, because the closest Joanne's I know of, there is one here in Redmond, but it's not too close to where I'm at. And there's a quilt shop here. Oh, I can't remember the name. Margaret's friend lives here. Margaret Lewin. Her friend lives here, and she told me to look her up when I got here. There's a lot in Redmond. We have Microsoft main headquarters. We have Nintendo headquarters. We have tons of stuff in Redmond. Not that I know too many. I don't know anybody here, but hey. Usually I'm out there making friends right and left everywhere we go. David gets so mad at me that I made so many friends that, guess what? Not so. Not here, and I don't know why. Once I start going to the senior center, I'll make friends. Because I do, I make friends easily. Easily, I tell you. Okay, 2 more on the ear, and side of the ear will be done. No knots. Come on now. I'm trying to preserve the thread as much as possible. Okay, I don't know. I know some of you people can tell me, what exactly do you do on a light box? How does it work? I'm only asking because I'm going to get one and I need to know how it works. And I need to tie this off and say forget it because I don't know what happened here. Okay, tie it off. No, I'm not going to go under. Okay, that'll work. No, I don't want that. Come on, don't mess around. Okay. Because they said if you're a quilter, you need one. So I'm going by what they said. Okay. Okay. Lorraine, we still have a small one in the Ace Hardware. They carry some yarn too. I missed the big one we had. They had craft items you would need and would worth checking it out. Okay, Mona. Have fun. Okay. All right. I'll go check it out. I'll let you know. Jen said this is a big one. So yeah, anything that's worth, checking out, I'll do that after it stops raining. On a beautiful day in the neighborhood, I'll go and check it out. Okay, let me see. Where did I leave it off? See, I've already used the first part that I needed it for. Okay, here we go. 18 inches. Okay. Okay, this is 18. This is a tangled mess, but that's okay. I'll put it back in here like that. I don't care. Like so. Like so. Okay, now I straighten it out a little bit because it is, when it first comes out of those things, it's so curly. You don't want knots, right? I use Lightbox for applique and pattern. Can you if you were doing a diamond painting, you would lay it on top. It would let you see it better. Other than that, it is for tracing. Okay, do you put the right on it and trace? Is that what you do? Actually on it? I don't want to mess it up. I do have a diamond art here, or a couple of them actually. 1, 2. And I have a $10 gift card that they gave me. Diamond art people gave it to me. And that's what I want to know. So you have your light box like this, that do you put your pattern directly on it and trace? Is that what it's all about? My glasses are, if my glasses aren't just right, then I can't get it. There we go. Oh, no, missed one. One second, guys, and I'll get it. I gotta cut it a little bit. At a slant. There we go. Just like when I do my sewing machine, the same. Okay. So I left my little tail like a good girl. Getting threads all over me like a good girl. You know, the threads really show up on blue, and that's what I'm wearing, blue. So you can imagine. Okay. So now I'm going to start again. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, thank you guys. It will, you can do it. Okay, good. It's good to know. Because that was my plan in the for investing in it. Oops, I pulled it too far. Oh no. Okay, I just want to go here one more time and make sure that the last one is secure in there. And looks like it is. Okay. But his ear, I got to do that again because his ear is not exactly at a tip. So let's do it like this because he's got to have a tip on the end of his ear, not curved. That will make all the difference in the world if you do it right or not. Okay. Okay, I got it. Again, I want to do the, make sure it's secure like I did the first time. Not pull it through. Okay, pull it through again. Sometimes it can be a hassle. You have to put them in there like your dad does. Okay, going through it this time, I hope. Go to the other side. Is this the right side? Then I put that little leftover tail, you might call it. Let's see. Am I on the right side? I think so. Yay. Okay. Now I can continue. Just a few minor hiccups. Only a few. Okay. Continuing on. Now. I don't know. Okay, got it. It's going in there really, really rough. I don't know why. The noise you guys hear, that's kind of a rough sounding noise. Because it's not me, I'm being super gentle when I'm doing this, super gentle. Oh, a little bit off. Okay. Oh, frustrating. Okay, I'm just gonna go like this, but see, I can't see. Could you use the light thing to see what you're doing in embroidery? Because unless I'm totally under this light right here, I can't see the thing. To make it brighter. I don't know. I'm curious because this is the lightest I've ever seen any, and I know it doesn't fade. This is the way they did it. So fading is not an option. Let me see here. Okay, I'm almost at the end of the ear. I mean, it's not that it takes a long time. What's going to take a long time is these purple flowers. That's going to take a long time because it's individual strands of purple flowers over here. So definitely going to take a while. It's not in. Okay, I'll leave it at that. Yes, I can put this and see what I'm doing with the light. Because you guys can't even see that this is the box, I don't think. Oops. We're getting tangled. Okay, so let's. Okay, my needle over here is giving me problems. Oh, but of course. Would you want it any other way for me? Wow. Which way is there we go. Now maybe I can see what I'm doing here. Okay, what I want to do is just put a little bit of the thread over here. So I kind of like to just tie it off, but whatever, I'll cut it off tomorrow. Okay, so here's the ears. Okay. I'm going to cut it right there for now. Easy to put everything back. Easy peasy. Scissors over here. My hedgehog is taking my scissors spot. And then I want the box going in this direction. Okay. And have it to let the air out. Okay. Anybody have any questions about today? Anything? Sandra's elephant. Anything. Applique, pattern facing. Kathy, it will not really help in hand embroidery. Okay, thank you. So I'm stuck with the, okay. It's just, this is the lightest pattern I've ever seen to do that with, Sandra. It is really light. That's all. But thank you for sharing. Okay, I'm gonna call it quits. It's almost 5 o'clock. You need a light that comes in over your shoulder. I know, like this one up here. I'm getting another nut light over the machine, so I think I am. I may have to go back and check that one out because I need one. Just a little one with the magnifying. Yeah, I haven't seen it lately. So nobody has any questions or anything like that? Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and call it quits until tomorrow. Thank you all for coming. And thank all of you that were here. I appreciate each and every time you guys come, okay? And I will see you tomorrow. Bye for now. Have a good night. Okay. It always does that. Dang it.